I'm here with you. I think you owe it to this beautiful night to lose all your control. Do it for you. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Just spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin. Just spin for me. Won't you? Don't be afraid. Just let go of your fears, 'cause you know you can do it, baby. Dance them away. Now you know how it feels. Now you know you can do it, baby. And let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you?
Hello, everybody, and we are finally here. Whoa, hold on. I have a. 1 second. 1 moment. Why do I hear myself? Why do I hear myself? I hear myself somewhere, and I don't want to. 1 moment. All right. Well, if you don't hear duplicates, then it's all good. If you hear duplicates, let me know. Thank you all for coming in. It is CivGive2023, which means, man, oh man, it's been a long anticipated season. I know you all have been waiting for 40 minutes. I don't want to waste anybody's time. We have game 1 minigame right now, and I have right here with me, we have Buttons from Firaxis Hello Buttons. We have Van Bradley. We have OnSpot TV. We have Aquarius Philosophy, and we have Graveyard Beekeeper representing. Probably should have said the teams: Team Boast, Team OnSpot, Team Van Bradley, Team Dev, and Team. What team are you on? White and Nerdy. We are going to be playing One Giant Leap. So there will be 60-second turn timers. Very important key of information right there. We're starting in the classical era. There are secret societies. You guys have 2 hours on a large Highlands map with maximum city-states to get to space. All the victory conditions are off except science and score victory conditions. There is no warfare at all. No warfare with city-states, no warfare with each other, none at all. Is that clear? I want to hear a yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. This game is about managing your empire and racing to the moon. Planning and build queues are a must. First one to the Earth satellite gets 5 victory points. Second person to Earth satellite, 3 victory points. Third person, 1 victory point. Similarly, moon landing. First, second, third, 5 victory points, 3 victory points, 1 victory point, respectively. At the end of the game, for every 100 science per turn you get 1 victory point. And if you were the first person, or rather, if you win a space victory within the 2 hours, you get 15 victory points. I will keep track of all of that. Just let me know when you launch Earth satellite and when you want launch the moon landing so that you can help me out. And we will do it that way. Everyone ready to go?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
So we are going to pick civs on a random order. And I want to honestly just save some time, use the order of this. If you are last in the lobby, which Michael, OnSpot, you get to pick your civ first.
My chat is still crying out Wilhelmina, so I'm gonna oblige. Let's go, Wilhelmina.
Graveyard Beekeeper, you are next.
I think I'm just gonna go Bull Moose Teddy.
Right on. Please pick your civs, guys. Aquarius Philosophy.
I'm gonna go with Menelik.
Menelik. Oh, these are really interesting choices, guys. Buttons.
I was gonna go Menelik, but I am now gonna go Scotland.
I love Scotland. And then, last but not least, Van the Man Bradley.
I will be going Frederick, Germany.
Okay, interesting choices. Again, 60-second turn timer is very key part of information. Maximum city states, which I haven't changed yet. And that's it. Good luck, everybody. We will get started right now. If you donate right now to !CivGive2023 in the chat, I will read out your message and do all that fun stuff. Sorry, I'm a little disoriented right now, but we're going to get started. Aquarius Philosophy, can you please get ready to go? And I just need to turn down this music. It's so loud, and I can't do it until I'm in the game, so I'm sorry, chat. So, that is all I'm saying to the Discord. So now, chat, I am talking to you and just you. Super excited to get this started. It's been like I said, a long build-up to CivGive, and we have a whole weekend of events for you, starting with this mini-game of One Giant Leap. We are really excited to put this on. We appreciate all the support that we've already had. We've already raised $11,000 for Gamers Outreach, which is an incredible number. That means we have raised, it's cost $3,500 for one go-kart, so that means, quick math, we've raised at least 3 go-karts so far that we can donate to these children's hospitals, and we really appreciate all the donations that have come in already, and we're hoping to get to many more donations throughout the entire weekend. A reminder, I know this desktop music is super loud right now, and bear with me. I know I can barely hear myself too. If we donate $30,000 before the beginning of Sunday, we will introduce secret societies into the main event. So get those dollars in. We have some other people that are streaming as well. I believe Van Bradley is live. OnSpot TV is live as well. Go ahead and check them out because they have some fantastic channels. And I cannot wait to turn down this music because it is incredibly loud. Just waiting for us to load in. But hello, chat. Now I see you. There we go. Thank you, Zon, for the CivGive donate. All right, we're in. All right, good luck, folks.
Thank you.
Might need it.
Let's take a look. So I have push to talk on, chat, so that means that I can talk to you and they don't hear me. So we can still talk about what the heck they're doing. So we see Germany. So Germany is Van Bradley. He's got some... Man, we got secret societies, folks. We got secret societies. Hey, if anybody wants to go Hermetic Order, I will let you know if you have good ley lines.
I am definitely thinking about Hermetic Order, so I would love that.
I was considering it as well, yeah.
Graveyard, because I see you right now. You have 2 ley lines directly next to your capital and 2 more that are within 4 tiles.
Sick.
Who's next? Where are you, Buttons? There you are. Buttons, don't go Hermetic Order, buddy. Don't do it.
Dang it.
I'll save you the trouble. Don't bother. It's bad.
Sounds good. Glad I got the heads up. That would have been real unfortunate.
Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you guys, and I don't want to spoil anything. But like, if somebody wants to go Hermetic Order, I'm happy to let you know to whether to do it or not. Where the heck is Wilhelmina? Where are you? I cannot find you. Ah, here you are. Wilhelmina, are you thinking about going Hermetic Order? On spot?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hello? Okay, perfect. No, I would prefer something else.
Okay. I'm gonna all chat those donations, so I encourage you guys to do it as well. Qualibarian, thank you for the $25. He says, way to go, guys. Thank you, Qualibarian. Appreciate it. And I know I missed 2 other ones. So Ashley, thank you for the $10. And Anonymous, thank you for the $10 as well. An absurd random fact. Okay, let me find you one, and I'll do it off of Discord. So once this turn is done, the turn timers will start. FYI. And I think we're going to go for the score. We're just going to look at the score right now. And let me pull up. I'm going to pull up. What am I pulling up again? I totally forgot. Oh, absurd random fact. Okay. Absurd random. Let me just Google this.
I just realized I had to go in and turn on like quick movement and all that stuff.
Absurd random.
Hey, Moy, just for clarification, we're not using pins, yeah? That still messes up the game.
No pins. Please.
Oh, no pins. Okay.
Yeah, the pins do something to the game and legs it up.
Alrighty. Taking those off now.
Okay, here's your random fact. How old was Marie Antoinette when she was married? Born in Vienna, Austria in 1755, Archduchess Marie Antoinette was the 15th and last child of the Holy Roman Emperor Francis I and the powerful Habsburg Empress Maria Theresa? What? She was only 14 years old when she was married to the future Louis the 16th. So Marie Antoinette was only 14 years old when she was married to Louis the 16th. There's your absurd random fact. There you go. Thank you for your donation, Qualibarian. Appreciate it. All right, the time is now started. We're at... Oh, we have another donation. Okay, reading that one out real quick. Copperbutts _ I know you're on this leaderboard somewhere. For $10. Thank you, Copperbutts _ On spot, do you have any insight as to Copperbutts _ and who they are and how they're donating? They're on the leaderboard for top 10 donations for CivGive2023. Okay, we got.
Give me a second because I need to press a button when I'll tab. No, actually, that's surprising to me, and I can only thank the person. I have no idea who he is or she is.
All right, I will thank them for you. Thank you, Copperbutts _ It's very important _ for your donations. Thank you very much. Okay. So we are seeing some different strategies already. We're seeing Wilhelmina on Spot TV. He's already going for a settler. That's cool. I have to keep track of where everybody is. It's going to be tough. We're seeing a settler also out of Ethiopia, which is Aquarius Philosophy. These two are pretty close to each other. And
Gotta say, I'm pretty happy with my start. It's not like some mega outstanding OP one, but it's definitely a good one to roll with.
I would agree with you. It is a pretty good, I don't know how to say, ironous start, I guess. I don't know. The irony is tremendous in Scotland.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so yeah, Scotland is they're immediately going for a campus right away. For classical
really
era.
Really going to help with my % production bonuses.
Yeah, you better keep those people happy in Scotland. Keep them happy. Build those golf courts. I challenge you to build golf courts.
It's hard not to be happy when you can just golf all day long in your Civ games.
I agree. And then we're seeing Settler out of here as well. So in the classical era start, for those who don't know, you start with a Spearman, a Settler, and are we delaying game 2? No. No, you don't have to delay game 2. You can go on it. That's fine. If you want to delay for like 15 minutes, that'd be okay, but it's up to you. So you start with a worker, a spearman, and a scout, I believe. So everything else. So this is an extra scout that was built by Michael. Might have been taken from a goodie hut, which is really cool. But we're seeing a settler come out of the U. We're seeing, like I said, a campus come out of Scotland, which is interesting. So they have their scout, they have their spearman, they have their worker. They're already working. Interesting that they go for the first upgrade of farms, because I don't see that very often. Where is everybody? I don't remember. Germany. Germany's got their first settler out already. Germany is who again? Van the Man Bradley. Okay, Van the Man Bradley. Van the Man Bradley, are you thinking about going hermetic order?
I am hoping not to if I can help it.
It's not terrible. It's pretty good. Like,
I'll consider it, but it is my least favorite option, I think.
okay, that's fine. Up to you. Good luck with those barbs. Chat, who do you want to see? How does hermetic order work? That is a good question. So you see these ley lines, these yellow things in ley lines. So as a spectator, I can see these ley lines immediately, but they, as players, cannot see these ley lines until they take hermetic order. If you don't know okay, let's back up. Hermetic order is part of a game mode called Secret Societies. So Secret Societies is one of the game modes that Firaxis introduced in their New Frontier Pass. It was one of the first game modes that they introduced, and it introduces 4 new kind of like governor trees in a way. They're part of the governor path. So if you look at the governors, you can find them. So you can find Owls of Minerva, which is kind of a secret society that is focused on trade and diplomacy. Then you can find Hermetic Order, which is focused on science and production and these ley lines. And these ley lines, what they do is they give you +2 adjacency to whatever district you put beside. So if he put, for example, a campus right on this jungle, then he'll have immediately a +4 campus, and then similarly he can put something on this side as well for a +4, and then all these are +2s. So it's pretty good. He's got some good ley lines here. So
I got my secret society, and it was not Hermetic Order.
You don't. What did you pick? You don't have to pick the first one, you know.
No, it's what I wanted if I wasn't doing Hermetic.
All right, keep your secrets. Okay, well, this is interesting. We're seeing a holy site from Aquarius
I'll do it.
Philosophy. Who was that? Graveyard?
I'll take the ring to Mordor.
Yeah, dude, it's good. Do it. Although, apart from your capital, and actually your second city is going in a good place. Ley lines are sparse. I'll tell you, you have access to 4 ley lines. This is a beautiful start for Teddy, by the way. I want to point that out. He's got 3 settlers already, which is incredible. And then look at these tile yields from Teddy. Oh, the Bull Moose Teddy, when he's up and running, he's got a beautiful spawn. He's got some good appeal in his land. All that. I heard a donation. One moment, please. Boo-boo-boo. Ah, here we go. We have a donation from Corbessero for $25. Thank you, Corbessero. Appreciate it, and thank you for helping kids. We are currently at $11,128, which is pretty good. Sorry, chat, I'm all over the place. Okay. The recent event, do you see recent donations? Yes, we do. Okay, very good. Yeah, it's updated. Oh, sort of. All right, that's a little broken. That's fine. But thank you for the donation. Okay, so now we're seeing Baltimore's coming down as the second city. Also a terrific city. He might have some barbarian problems, though, and his only unit is out here and way over here, so that's a problem. We got 2 cities from the Netherlands as well, with Amsterdam and Rotterdam. They are looking good. They want rivers, right? They want to build things next to rivers, so they have a pretty decent river here and a pretty decent river here, and that's pretty much it. And that's all the rivers they got. It's a little unfortunate, but I'm sure, who's this? OnSpot TV. If there's anybody who can do it, OnSpot TV could definitely pull this off. Looking over here at Buttons. Buttons is building in Timonaki. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so building in Timonaki gives marshes and floodplains a bit of a bonus, and he still doesn't have a second settler, which I think is really interesting. What I find even more interesting is that there's no marsh in his land. Is this marsh? No, it's grassland. Buttons. What are you doing? All right, that's fine. Let Buttons do Buttons things. He's plays a lot, is what I hear. No, that's okay. We'll move on, and we're gonna move on to. Okay, this is looking really good. Aquarius Philosophy's got 4 settlers so far. And he's building his holy sites. So these holy sites obviously for Ethiopia are huge because the more faith that he has, the more basically of every stat that he has. And if we're looking right here really quick, we don't have a lot of faith per turn. We have 1 faith per turn, but that'll quickly go up. But it'll mean he has more, I think, science, culture, and maybe gold. I don't remember if the gold part to it. I think he gets, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Ethiopia gets 25% of their faith yield per turn as science and culture. Is that correct? Chat, help me out. Yes? No? 20%? 20%. Thank you very much. +4 holy site? Yeah, man. Like, dude, this is sick. This is a +2. Sorry. You're saying +4? Oh, right here? Oh, yeah, I know. Well, he opted to not build it there. He built it here. I don't even think he can see this yet. He doesn't know this exists. Because he should only be able to see up to here. And if I do this really quick. Yeah, he doesn't know. He has no idea. But like I said, he's got settlers coming out the wazoo, and these 60-second turn timers are really going to be what pushes this game ahead. So right now, I would think Aquarius Philosophy, because he has 4 settlers, is ahead of everybody so far. But Michael, on spot, he's got to change his name.
I just want to say, Moy, I won't speak for all the players. I am positively stoked to be doing this, and 3 days of CivGive is such a freaking cool idea.
Thank you, Van the Man Bradley. Yeah, that was part of the feedback actually from last year. So believe it or not, folks, we listened to your feedback, and part of the feedback was one, there needs to be more events because having a reliance on one event where you have a bad spawn could be bad, right? If you have a bad spawn in the main event or in the previously one event that we had, it can kind of ruin your whole experience. So we wanted to introduce more games where you can have a better time that's not just relying on the one spawn in the one game. So if you're participating in mini games, then you can kind of have a good time for the whole weekend. It's not a whole reliance on it. Feedback number 2 was, why wasn't so-and-so invited to this event? Okay. Well, 1, scheduling. 2, we only had so many seats in the table, right? You only have like 5 seats in the dinner table. You can't invite 7 guests over. That's just not how it works. Now that we have these mini games, we can invite more people. So now we have 30 people that are participating all weekend long. So there's no excuse of why wasn't my favorite content creator invited to CivGive. We did our best. Okay, we've sent a lot of invites out. Some people said no, some people said yes. So chances are, if somebody's not here, they probably were not available. Just an FYI. Is there any more feedback? What was the other feedback? I don't know. I think minigames are fun. So thank you for your comment, Van Bradley. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Thank you. Yeah, my impressions are fantastic. I know. I'm hearing donations. Are you guys seeing donations on the screen? Are you guys not seeing donations on the screen? Uh-oh. Oh. Here we go. That's probably why. All right. Now you should be able to see donations on the screen. And I'm very sorry for that it wasn't appearing beforehand. But thank you to... I got to hit refresh right here. Ruda Gaming for $10. Thank you very much. All right, I got to announce that to everybody. Ruda Gaming, thank you for the $10 donation. Take my money. You will need it to rebuild... I can't read that full comment. Rebuild what they burn when they burn your preserves. Oh, well then. Okay. I think that's a comment for White Nerdy. And Zondexkind, thank you for the $100, man. Thank you very much. With love from the Netherlands. Thank you, Zondexkind. Really appreciate it. We're looking forward to see you in the next future minigames. Okay. I'm stuck. Hey. Okay. Okay, back to the game. Because I know you're all on the edge of your seats for this 60-second turn timer. So we have 3 cities with on-spot TV. He's now building some campuses. But we see an Temenaki race now because we did see a huge priority come out from Buttons to get in Temenaki. So he's clearly in the lead for that. He's going to get that. And I think he bought this settler is my guess because he's been building this whole time. right? And all of it, look at all this marsh and all this floodplains that he's gonna have. Maybe it's just to make other people not have it. Maybe it's in anticipation that he will get floodplains and marshes. Who knows? Who knows? But he's gonna steal it from Wilhelmina, which kind of stinks because Wilhelmina has pretty good floodplains, and I personally feel really bad for Wilhelmina.
Yeah, I'm super stoked to be involved, to echo Van Bradley's sentiments, and to have a weekend to watch and play a bunch of Civilization for an awesome cause is super cool.
Thank you very much, Graveyard Beekeeper. Appreciate your comments. One second, chat. I'm going to have to talk to my earpiece, so you're going to have to hear me do that a little bit. Hello, Nystagmus. Oh, wait. I don't hear him. Wait. Do I hear you? I don't know if I hear him. All right. Well, we'll figure that out later. Germany is on 3 cities right now. We're on turn 56. I think we started on turn 30, so we're at 26
Very
turns.
glad I decided not to go for the Oracle there.
Never underestimate my supreme and ultimate desire to get the Oracle. It is my one defining trait.
Yeah, seeing that it would be one of the first things available to build, I'm like, I don't know if that's a realistic goal.
Congratulations on the Oracle, man. That's going to be big for you in Germany. You should maybe go Hermetic Order. I want somebody to go Hermetic Order. 4 cities from Aquarius Philosophy. He's having a good game. I feel like this, he's having a really good game. He's got even a government plaza out. So I imagine, does he have an audience chamber here? Ancestral Hall. He has Ancestral Hall. Yeah, Ancestral Hall is the production to settlers. So he should be, for lack of a better term, pooping out settlers. Very, very soon. He's probably going to finish his build there, and then I imagine it's just going to be settler. And then I'm also curious, like, what the Golden Age is going to be like. If he gets a Golden Age, which he's going to get a religion, he's got a government plaza, he's got a few cities, he's got a good lake here as well to work around. He's got some city-states as well that he can seize to get up his era score. Can I take a look at his era score? Yeah, he's rocking. He's rocking. He can pull it off. He's got maybe he's got to find a little bit of era score. But he's got a +4 harbor here to help with that. He's got he already had a +2. Ooh, not quite the +3 holy site. Well, it could have been if he chose Hermetic Order, but I imagine Void Singers is in his future if he can find it. Is this a +2? All right, he's got to find a little bit of error score. I'm sure he'll squeak it out somehow. I believe in him. On Spot TV, still building in Temenaki, 8 turns away, and I think he's going to even chop into this. And this is really interesting because we're 1 turn away here. Okay, well, poor On Spot. He is going to find out the hard way to, yeah. Sorry, buddy, but hey, consolation prize. He's got a government plaza. He's also building Ancestral Hall. He's even building Magnus. So these settlers, the chopping out of here, will be chopping out of here, and will be chopping out at a very fast rate. Chops into it, gets it down to 5 turns. Yikers, am I right, chat? That's a yikers. Because he's going to find out next turn that Buttons has been spending his entire existence building in Temenaki. And he got a patient. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm underestimating Buttons, but Buttons has got a... He's got a force that he's got to deal with. He's got barbarians coming. Carl is coming at him right now. Watch out, Carl. He's coming. Sending his forces his way. Aren't you guys on the same team? What's going on here? Oh, man. I'm sorry, On Spot. Your Temenaki was built in a faraway place.
I have noticed.
Okay, we got a second city. Here we go. The second city from Buttons now, and he's we got these guys. I didn't realize how close these 3 are. Germany has so much room for expansion. We can see an entire web of Germany Whereas Scotland, they have like decent room on this river. They have Granada that they can they can't take it over because there's no war rule. But you know, they have mountains here for an aqueduct. They also have the shore. They can come over here. Like the campus here, there's 2 reefs here if I'm not mistaken. So a campus here, that's a +4 campus. They could build a city here in a harbor and be just fine. They have decent room. Like you have decent room here in Scotland. And from what I learned and what I understand, when I watched Potato McWhiskey do a 1-city challenge with Scotland and almost won a deity for a science victory, you don't need that many cities with Scotland. You can pull it off. But watch out! These barbs are coming for you. How are we doing over in... Who haven't I checked out in a while? Chat, if you don't, like... If I haven't checked out anybody in a while? Any restrictions on loyalty flips? Technically not. Technically not, no. Believe in Onspot? I do believe in Onspot. This weekend, CivGive is brought to you by Hermetic Order. I gotta do something. If somebody takes Hermetic Order, we gotta do something. Chat, if somebody were to take Hermetic Order, would you donate to their cause just because they took Hermetic Order? I need to ask you, because if I'm gonna put this as a proposition, I need to know that you got my back. When is Sir Dux playing? Sir Dux is playing King of the Hill. I think it's game number 3. So I actually think it'll be after this game. But the schedule is on our website, so you can go to civgive.com/ actually, I guess not slash, but you can go to civgive.com. You can see the CivGive2023 schedule on there, as well as the leaderboards, which no one's played any games yet. This is game number 1. This is One Giant Leap. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, the summary is that there's 60-second turn timers. We have to go to space and have the most science. So who haven't I checked out in a while? I feel like I haven't checked out America. Wow, you have a problem, my friend. I remember saying that you were going to have a problem, and man, you have a problem. Hey, Graveyard Beekeeper, how's Carl treating you?
Rock and stone, baby.
I have no idea what that means. But, yeah, you're having some Carl Barians in your land, pillaging some tiles, and I see you're not happy. I'd imagine you're not happy right now. Ooh! Ooh!
Definitely on the struggle bus. Yeah, I had to pivot and do some things I didn't really want to do to deal with. Yeah, there's a bunch of people riding horses through my lands, and I don't like it.
Yeah, but yeah, I feel like you're starting to take care of them. So you're on the up and up. But yeah, good luck. You definitely are aboard the struggle bus, and you're not alone. Don't worry. On spot, look at these settlers coming out, baby. Yeah, settler. I would bet you $100 that he has the card to give you 100%
Open border
production
splitters
to settlers.
Sure.
Hey, Buttons, how's Carl, your teammate, treating you?
Well, you know, you'd think with him and I being friends and seeing each other around, he wouldn't come invading me so hard. But clearly, there's been a miscommunication somewhere along that line.
Ooh, yeah, that's a on-fire library. Yikes.
It's okay. Since when have libraries being burned down ever really affected the course of history?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Never.
far too many times, honestly.
I couldn't name a single, time in history where it was of great consequence that a library was burned down.
I agree. Who cares about books? Am I right? Book schmooks.
Yeah. Those are for nerds. And we're Civ players. We're not nerds.
Yeah, I've heard that so many times. So many times. What video game do you play? Civilization. What? What are you, a nerd? Yes, we are. Okay? We are. Shut up. Okay, let's go back to... I kind of like watching Ethiopia here. Ethiopia is pretty entertaining because they have an evolving empire. They're beside Scotland. They've kind of met each other. They're very close to each other. They've given each other open borders as well. So he's kind of taking a look and seeing what's going on. Remember, spy game is totally necessary and totally could happen later on in this game. So be ready for some spies later in this game to sabotage.
Really let me have it.
sabotage spaceports, sabotage production. It could be tough, but wow, Buttons is really getting these scientists going. I imagine his cities are very happy right now, and I'm not really sure why, I'll be honest. I don't know what gives amenities. He doesn't have any, like, improvements that give amenities. Maybe he's just a happy guy. Who knows? But, yikes. Am I right? He's got 2 scientists, but at what cost? At what cost, Buttons? How many is he making a turn? He's making 3.4 a turn, whereas everybody's making... Ooh, Germany with 8. Hello, Germany. Oh, you know why? This is why. Okay, chat, if you're sort of new to the game and you want to know how do I be really good at the game, or at least one strategy of the game, this is one strategy, and Van Bradley lives and dies by this. Oracle, if you don't know, gives a 100% product or 100% bonus to great people points generated in the city. So in Aachen, I'm butchering the pronunciation, I understand, but in Aachen, he has a campus here. The campus generates, I believe, one great one great scientist point. So 1 plus the 100% to this means 2 great profit points. Plus Pingala, which I imagine he has the upgrade to also include more great people points, meaning just in this city alone, he's providing 4 different sciences points. And then he also has this here, so 5, 6. So he should be generating 6. So I'm surprised. I guess my math is wrong, which is generating 8. But it is a strategy. This is a very good. And he went vampires. Ooh, very interesting that he went vampires. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Zoe has just showed up. Hello. So everybody say hello to Zoe. Hello, Zoe. Everybody say hello, Zoe.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. Zoe, are you in game 2?
No,
Game 3. All right, so you can cast with me then, right?
I can totally catch
You can. All right, you're gonna cast with me. You're not gonna have any audio, or we can split audio. Chat, yeah, bear with me, chat. I'm just gonna talk to Zoe here really quick. This is day 1, chat. It's day 1. There's gonna be some riff-raffs and paddywhacks, so this is. You don't need it. You don't need your mic. You got a professional microphone.
I had to go with the Rock and Stone because Carl to me is always a Deep Rock Galactic reference. So.
I have water, but
Bit of
thank
a
you.
deep cut.
We could do. I think we could do. All right, just do. Yeah, this is CivGive production, baby. We do live stuff, especially on Friday when it's day number 1. So, all right, you're not gonna hear any audio, or you know what? Let's split the audio. So you're gonna hear only out of your right ear. I'm only gonna hear out of my left ear.
Well, I could listen through mine.
Then you can't hear. Then you can't hear Discord.
Oh, okay. I gotta go back.
Okay, cool. Oh, this is control room? Oh, so you gotta be plugged into here. Oh, so plugged into here.
There we
Now
are,
we
and I'm
can
back
be
on
able to
top of
hear out
things.
of our left ear, right ear. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, same time as me.
Can someone say hello? See if I hear you.
Hello.
Hello?
I cannot
Hello.
hear. Okay.
Hello,
Hello.
was finally able to give those barbarians the old "get off my plane."
Yeah, I got them out of my lands, and now I can start getting to it.
Uh-oh. Hello? Hello?
Ah, I forgot to swap my policies on my free turn.
Hello? Oh. Oh, my. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure out. So that goes to the what does it mean? It goes to the main mix. I have a mixer board in front of me right now. It's not mine. I don't own it. I'm doing my best, and you know what? Yeah. Okay. You know what, Zoe? You are not. No one. You can't. You're not going to hear audio.
I say
And,
double points to
Can you
great
put this on
scientists.
for
I feel like we could all use
that?
points to great scientists.
Can you join Discord and maybe put some other earphones on, and then just wear that around your neck?
I think that's hilarious.
Yeah. Well. Oh yeah. Because all these are
Right?
taken.
We all want the great
I'm on
scientists.
board.
Set my
I'm on
laptop
board.
up and try to connect to the
Oh, don't move people's mice.
mess with them.
Yeah, but don't.
What's this? Is this buttons?
Who's no? This is
yeah, that's
Graveyard
fine.
Beekeeper.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
no fundraising to mess with people's buttons. I guess.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Thank you, chat, for letting me know that you couldn't hear me. That was very helpful. But now you can. It's all good. I'm gonna turn Zoe down for now, and then. Oh, we're waiting for me to vote. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I had to vote. But
I'm gonna move this mouse. I'm gonna do my best not to touch anything.
Zoe's moving mice. If your mouse is being moved, it's Zoe's fault.
And then I am gonna do it on purpose because that's funny.
Okay, anyway, yeah, so OnSpot is building a lot of settlers, and he's looking really good. We have a new era, I believe. Is it a new era? New era. So, Golden Age, we have OnSpot with the Golden Age, but I don't think he's making much faith. So, he went, can I look at what he went? Yes, he went free inquiry, so that's why we're seeing a bunch of commercial hubs out of him. Oh, so he's going to get fake science, as we like to call it. Very much fake science. And then we also have Aquarius Philosophy getting a Golden Age, and he took Monumentality. So he has a lot of faith. So if we look over here, he's building 64 faith per turn. So he's going to be building a lot and buying a lot of settlers. Boom! We just witnessed one right there, and he is definitely doing that. And then he's also building Gilwa Kisawani. Oh my gosh, Gilwa Kisawani. So what does this do, chat? That's a good question. It gives you 100% bonus to yields depending on the city state that you're Caesarean with. So if you're Caesarean of 2 industrial, you get like 100% bonus to that throughout your entire empire. Something like that. I don't quite remember.
Well, Mr. Moy, it looks like the stream is completely silent.
Not anymore.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I solved that, but thank you for letting me know. Chat solved it. Hey, Roxburgh, you should figure out your loyalty.
I'm not super freaking out. I got a governor coming up in the next couple turns that I'm going to be able to place there, and then it should be all fine at that point.
We got a couple of donations I gotta read out right here. We have a $100 donation from Groovy Feet. Thank you, Groovy Feet, for the $100, and the comment should have went Owls. Pepe hands. Well, Pepe hands. And Femi for the $50. Thank you, Femi, for the $50. Yeah, there we go. There. Now we see it. Cool. So now you guys can see donations. Awesome. Awesome possum. All right, yeah. Now, okay. So buttons is, I feel like, progressing really slowly, but surely. I'm in a position to say buttons. You're not looking too hot. Yeah, but he's gonna get his third city. He is Scotland. We'll see what happens. Look at these yields from these folks. Look at freaking Aquarius philosophy, using his brain, using his philosophy. Got a religion, Zoroastrianism. Let's see what his religion is. So he's got Feed the World and Gurdwara. Normally, I don't like doubling down on the food, but you know, I could be wrong. I've been wrong once or twice a year. This might be my first time, so it's okay. We can make that exception. And yeah, he's looking great. He's got 48 science, 45 culture, 184 gold. He's making 14 gold per turn, 80 faith per turn. And he's looking pretty hot right now. Whereas Graveyard Keeper, minus
Now,
2
is there an
gold.
achievement or a victory point for getting a settler captured by barbs?
You get the "You tried" button. Boop. There you go.
Button.
Yeah, well, not buttons. Button. Yeah, I don't know. You get a womp womp.
Did he give us access to the Wi-Fi?
You can ask for the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I hope you get it back. That would really suck if you let that go.
No, it's easy to get back.
Is it? I don't. Oh, well, you've never chased a barbarian settler before, have you? Because you have a lot of trees in the way, my friend. Good luck. And Germany's getting religion right now, or he's got a profit for it. Where's the holy site? Wait, he got a profit with a holy site? Did he just put the card in? It's like he's like, yeah, here's my profit. Oh my God, Van Bradley, what are you doing? This is the power of Oracle. You just slot in the card that gives you great profit points, and you just like, oh, I have a profit. I don't even have a holy site yet, but I have a profit. Good job, Van Bradley. Really proud of you, buddy. Woo! Just Van Bradley things. Van Bradley, I noticed you have a profit and nowhere to put it. Is this true?
I am well aware. I have a plan.
Okay, thank you very much. How are you all feeling? Let's. I want to go to Aquarius philosophy. How are you feeling right now? You feeling confident?
Yes. Yeah, that would be a word for it. Yeah, I feel pretty good. Things worked out for me. Better than I thought they were.
Great insight. Thank you very much. On spot. How are you feeling? You have a very different strategy than most people, but I'm intrigued. How are you feeling?
Well, what can I say? It's going to be interesting with all of the land I have over here. I'm trying it out.
Well, it is a large map. It is a large highlands map, so there is a ton of land to be settled. People spawned actually decently close to each other, which I find really interesting, but you still have a lot of land that you guys can figure out on your own. Everybody can have a piece of their own pie here. So be as aggressive or as non-aggressive as you want, but remember there's no warfare. So if you need to like maybe settle some territory borders, like, hey, I have nowhere else to go, like, please let me settle here. You know, use the chat. You guys can use this chat. I haven't heard you guys banter at all. Feel free to settle debates. I guess when there's no war, it's hard to settle debates, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, you're saying that, and then Aquarius just settles in my face. Well, yeah, no war, you say, huh?
I have no idea how much land you have. You just let me know if it's a problem.
No, don't worry about
He also just bragged about how much land he has, so you could, you know, dip into that well. Yeah, yeah. Void Singers for.
See, I got him back, baby. Easy peasy.
Hey, you now get a good job button. You have 2 buttons now. What? Buttons?
Buttons.
All they did was like move them closer to where I wanted them. They were just doing AI for me.
Well, you can thank them later. Let's look at the total. I don't know. What is it called? Total yields. So what this is the total amount of science that Aquarius philosophy has made over the course of the game. Total amount of culture, gold, faith, etc. So right now, Aquarius Philosophy is doing very well in his science over the course of the game. However, as we can see, he caught up. I'm sorry. I was about to, I'll eat my words.
Yeah, I apologize. That's why I'm not like talking as much because of there's just really nothing wildly fascinating happening for me.
That's fine. I'm filling in the gaps. I'm just not pushing to talk, but I'm filling it in. Don't worry. Chat is.
I'm feeling pressured, so I can't take it, man. You know what I mean?
I believe in you, man. You know what? You're looking pretty good. You're looking pretty hot. You have a lot of cities. Damn.
There's only going to be more too.
Yeah, money mentality, eh? What a wonderful golden age ability.
Yeah, and that and Void Singers with like one of the most busted faith generating civs in the game.
Just remember, you gotta get to space. Okay, gotta get to space.
Mm-hmm. Keep a flat tile. I gotcha.
And I'll let you know that during our testing, it took basically exactly 2 hours to get to the moon. So if you can do it within under 2 hours, good for you. But I believe all of you are better than the game testers that tested this game, which is me, Nystagmus, and Zozo. So I'm sure someone will get to a space victory by the end of this 2 hours, which it's now been almost an hour. I think almost an hour. I don't know when we started. We started at 5:45.
Yep.
Yeah, roughly. Yeah. Okay. So it's been 45 minutes. All right. Which obviously means, chat, some things are delayed. I think White Nerdy, is he online right now? Not yet, right? White Nerdy is online. And he's doing the Catching Comets minigame. He just launched. Okay, he's doing the Catching Comets minigame. So if you guys want to check out Catching Comets with White Nerdy, you guys can go ahead and go over there. It is basically a apocalypse mode game where your objective is that you want to get hit by comets. I know, it's crazy. Why would you want to get hit by comets? But in this game, you definitely want to get hit by comets. I lost an AirPod. Oh, here it is. It's in the ear. Okay. Got it. Back to Kilsawani. 7 more.
Dang it, you took my
turns.
settle spot. Gotta
Oh,
whip
me?
the Yui now. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got to let me know what's going on because I'm just gonna keep. It's just gonna keep going. You know what I mean? So if you have like land you want to keep to yourself.
Test, hello, one. Sorry. Okay. Hanging Gardens being. Oh wait, this is one. This was not the originally built Hanging Gardens. Hanging Gardens was being built over here. But you're close. This pyramids is huge. I don't know if anyone else is even building pyramids. I don't even know if anyone else can build the pyramids. No one else is building the pyramids. We're only seen. Oh yeah. Only Onspot's building pyramids. We have 5 turns for Hanging Gardens here, and then we have 7 turns for Hanging Gardens for buttons. So a bit of a reversal here where, oh, hello. Mausoleum, really? This hurts. I understand, like, Mausoleum gives you the 2 engineer points, and, like, that's cool, and that's what you want. But, like, come on, man. Like, why? Build it right here. Right here. Does he know what Niter is already? Like, is that why? Castles? He might know what Niter is, and that's why he can't build it there. But, like, come on, man. At least F's in the chat for this mausoleum that'll eventually get built. I hope someone steals it from him. Don't tell him I said that. But I hope someone steals it from him. Let's look at... Really? Oh, okay. Cool, thanks. So Van Bradley is. I know he's got 2 vampires now. I think he's now searching like, where do I put my vampire castles? That's a very good vampire or very good Van Bradley impression. Oh,
Best Van Bradley impression I've heard today.
thank you. So that's the best Van Bradley impression I heard today, is what he said. In case you didn't hear that, I guess I could have been like a vampire impression of it, like, where do I put my castle?
Oh man. Whew.
Oh boy.
This guy, he's talented. What can I say?
Well, I do my best.
Man of 1,000 voices. You know, he's like that guy from Police Academy.
Yeah, exactly. What are we looking at here? Aquarius Philosophy and Michael are looking really, really close. They're very close in science per turn at 75 each. But the culture is really where Aquarius Philosophy shines. So this is the power of Void Singers and Ethiopia. Because man, oh man, if you ever played a game with Void Singers in Ethiopia, you know all you got to focus on is just building holy sites. Let's take a look at how many holy sites he has versus how many campuses and things he has. He has 1 holy site. He's got 2 holy sites. 3 holy sites. Oh wait, I'm not that. 4 holy sites. 5 holy sites. 6 holy sites. 7
I only
holy
have
sites.
1 flat tile in my capital, so I can't build anything there if I want to get a launch pad.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Highlands map. Salvage your flat tiles. They're worth a lot. I didn't even think about that. But we tested this and it was fine. Like, I didn't find too much of an issue. So, but yeah, Scotland's gonna have, like, they have this is their flatland right here. There's these floodplains, which he's gonna have to build a dam in order to do that. He's also got like flat land here. He's gonna have to take advantage of that. Germany, back to Germany, still has the profit. It's turned 84, chat. I'm gonna say this right now. It's turned 84. He still has the profit. Let's see how long it takes for him to finally use this. Dude, he is just buying engineers. We're seeing a lot of recruits going on. Dude, so many scientists have been recruited already. We see this is a great engineer. Let this city build 1 more district than the population limit allows, which Germany already has that, so that it'll be crazy. And he gets also the scientist that gives him amenities and housing. That's like okay. This is an okay scientist, but someone's got to take it. Dude, just look at Oracle. This is the power of Oracle, chat. The power of Oracle. 1 profit, 2 great people, 3 great. Wait, I lost count already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 great people. Hey, I have to scroll and I lose track of my scrolling. Keep your comments in the peanut gallery over there, okay? Pick up a microphone if you want to chat. Stop.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. Well, you got to chat to the chat. You have the microphone?
I'm getting it all set up.
Okay. Well, just put
Why
that.
are you judging me?
Hey, just put the microphone on, for crying out loud. Thank you.
But you said that if I won't be able to hear people.
You won't be able to hear Discord. Well, they're not talking that much anyway. So
Oh, okay.
it's not a super big deal. But you can hear me and I can hear you. That's really all that matters.
In theory.
In theory,
This is on. I don't hear anything.
like I said, you're not going to be able to hear anything. Just put that over your.
But people can hear me talk?
Can hear you, yeah.
Oh, that's all that matters.
Okay.
Okay. So, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. You're heard loud and clear.
Perfect.
All right. Let's go over to Graveyard Beekeeper. We haven't been over here in America in a while. America. So we're seeing some universities come out of America.
Hurricane coming in off the Gulf of Mexico. Should I just assume this is going to happen constantly, or?
Not necessarily. But yeah, that's a scary hurricane.
I'm just trying to match it up to like real life. I'm not sure.
Oh boy. He's okay. So he's got the yields of the appeal is not looking too hot. He's got 2 good yield, I guess 3 good appeal tiles. He built a mine here, which is why the appeal's not great on the thing on the next to it. Oh, I guess it's okay. He has to be breathtaking, huh? Charming doesn't work. Oh, he's got a breathtaking mine. That's impressive. That's hard to do.
That's like effort.
Yeah, that's a lot of effort. Who are you watching right now? Who's in front of you?
I'm watching the stream.
Oh, what computer are you on? Who's there? Is that
this looks like Ethiopia.
Aquarius Philosophy. Okay, he I think is in the lead right now. He's got a huge empire, like just massive, and he's buying so many settlers from this monumentality. Dude, this is crazy. Let's count how many districts that are not holy sites in his land.
When you've got
1, 2. And they're both government buildings. It's a government plaza and a diplomatic quarter. Everything else is a holy site. He doesn't have 1 campus or 1 theater square. And he's got 85
I definitely
science
don't
and
think I'm going to be able
culture.
to keep up with Ethiopia's cities. It's a little out of the scope of how I'm going to be able to.
Well, when you got them Void Singers going,
Sorry.
you don't really need anything but faith. You can one-trick pony it up.
Yeah. Hold on.
You're absorbing my religion, by the way, I believe.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it has Feed the World. It's not bad for you necessarily if you want that.
Religious victory is turned off. Don't worry, guys.
No, we don't do religious victory for this. So yeah.
I want to talk to you, Aquarius Philosophy. Have you counted the amount of districts that you own that are not holy sites?
Not many.
Do you know the exact number? I can give you the exact number.
It's probably just the harbors and the government plaza.
Yo, you have a harbor? Oh, I didn't see the harbor.
Yeah, I've got a harbor. I've got another one about to finish too.
But yes, it was the government plaza and the diplomatic quarter.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the diplomatic quarter. Nice.
Yet you have 93 science and 91 culture.
Yeah,
Chat, if you're wondering why you hear
for those
an
of you who
echo,
don't know, Void Singers is really, really imbalanced. So.
I'm just trying to listen too, but I'm having trouble.
I was hoping to also do the Ethiopia Void Singers, but my backup was Scotland Hermetic, which is very, very powerful. You end up getting like 30 great people a turn. But Hermetic didn't shape up either.
you didn't go for it, did you? I told you not to.
No, I did not go for it because, you told me not to.
Okay. You have, to give you perspective.
I went to the Owls of Minerva.
Okay.
I thought it would be better to get the extra policy slots, get some extra gold. I could use the policies to keep my nation happy, to try and use my Scotland bonus and get more great person slots as the game goes.
There we go. I figured it out.
Good job. So to give you perspective, you have 1 ley line next to your capital. That's it.
Yeah.
Did he didn't go hermetic, did he?
No, he didn't.
Fortunate circumstance.
That's smart. That's smart that he didn't go hermetic, because
there's like not enough time, for me to do everything.
That's kind of the point.
That's the point.
You're not talking in Discord.
Oh, I'm not?
No. Push to talk.
Luckily, if I stay small, I can.
Which
operate
button is our
better.
push?
That's with a real strategy.
Mouse?
It's whatever you want it to be, but I would recommend using push to talk.
Not
I don't
under
do
though. I need to be better at queuing up my order.
Like I said at the beginning, use your build queues. So if you see that something's about to be finished, queue up something else. Remember, we have a time limit. Like, you can't get to space in 2 hours if there's no 60-second turn timer. So this is a non-negotiable. We're keeping this turn timer. If you don't finish the turns, that's kind of part of the game.
Right.
I believe in
It's
you
okay.
all.
I don't think he needs all of his turns anyways with that lead.
That, and it's like, if you build that many cities, like, you got to manage that many cities now. Like, that's the consequence.
It is, yeah. I think I'm about to stop here.
You got a free tech from that? No way, dude. You don't need that. Give
I
that relic
didn't
back.
need it.
Give that
It was
Giddy Hut
siege
back.
It was siege tactics.
Oh boy.
I can stop building cities if I wanted to.
Man, it's hard to stop, but I think I know what I should be doing.
Rally.
Any of these matter?
Double great scientist points.
Mic test.
Sure.
Thanks.
I voted to give
don't
Moy
hear you.
extra grievances. The spectator, at least in terms of stats, is completely throwing at the moment. No science, no culture, unacceptable effort.
I did that as well.
Yeah, that's true. When you look at it that way, I'm far more average compared to how I'm feeling.
I'm doing my best here, okay, guys? Leave me alone. I'm trying.
Anybody want to do alliances,
Oh.
by the way, or
I will happily do an
I
alliance.
thought there's no alliances allowed.
set it up for me if you can.
No, nothing in the rules for alliances.
Okay, then never mind. They can't hear me anyways.
I don't think I have the Civic quite yet. But I will do that when I
Okay.
get it. Maybe I do.
You still need help,
Check.
White Nerdy? Let me take a look.
What about you, on
He's
spot?
not using
Yeah, I'm on.
Parsec.
Sorry?
White and Nerdy couldn't figure out Parsec.
Yeah. I
I
can help him
already
right now.
have the Civic.
Do you or?
If you can take
Yes, I
over,
do.
then
I'm sorry, I need to
here?
tab into Discord every time I want to speak. I'm not sure
Like
exactly
where
why.
you were
But
sitting?
yeah,
No,
and they
that's why I
wear the
have a little
headphones,
bit of
talk to
lag
people.
between the
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
I'll set up this crap later.
So this mouse button, Zo, is push to talk in Discord. This one.
Okay.
Okay.
What alliance would you prefer?
Whatever you want. It doesn't really matter to me. I just want to give back a little after overexpanding on you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh yeah. Moy just became more handsome with a better voice.
Can someone remind me the hotkeys?
I realized because this is my Discord, I joined another Discord and it probably moved here.
They're not talking anymore.
Okay, you're back in.
I can still hear the game.
Let me.
Do you want to be me?
Sure. All right, let's do. 1 second. Let me log out of here. You can log in here. Here, scan this. Log in.
All right.
Hello? 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 You guys still need Parsec help? I can help you right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, then you're good. Okay, no worries. I apologize for that. Okay. Okay, good luck. Have fun.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, noted.
Oh,
That again.
I think I'm still logged in on my laptop.
Yeah, you are. No, it doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, then I can Okay. Oh man, you're all over the place.
I was about to set up.
Okay. Look at the game. You're streaming right now.
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
Am I in Discord though?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't hear anybody.
No one's saying. Let's say something. I'll let you know.
Hey guys, can you hear what I'm saying?
Oh, you have to set up the button then. Oh, I understand. Problem. Oh, you put it all the way down here? What are you doing?
I literally just closed it.
Boom. Boom. Oh, okay, that's set right. And then, where is... You hear that?
No.
Where's the the server? Okay. Ah. Okay, I'll log you up. Or at least disconnect you. There, join.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Zoe.
There.
I have replaced Moy. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, so you're gonna talk to Discord. We're just gonna talk to stream here. That's fine.
Okay.
So, state of the game. This is Graveyard Beekeeper. He is playing as America. He has struggled with barbarians early on, but it's starting to look like he's just expanding. It's maybe we'll start to get rolling really quick. That's the state of the game. This is on Spot TV. He took free inquiry. He's got a ton of commercial hubs, and he's looking fabulous. Then we have Aquarius Philosophy as Ethiopia, and he is an absolute web of an empire, as you can see.
Very impressive.
He only has maybe 3 or 4 districts that are not holy sites in his empire.
Okay.
And
okay.
he went Void Singers.
It's working for him. He's leading in everything.
He is leading in everything. Cupperbutts _ again for the $10 donation. Thank you very much, Cupperbutts _ Team Cupperbutt. Team on spot. Oh, did I leave?
Someone left. Was it me or was it you?
It was me.
All right. And, is this buttons? Is who's Scotland?
Scotland is buttons. Yes.
Buttons. Wow. So Scotland is what's the opposite of overwhelming? I'm overwhelmed, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
He went, from what I understand, he got his second settler really late. He went in Temenaki first.
Oh.
And so he got that.
That's a trap.
And then he also doesn't really have any marshes or floodplains, which I thought was pretty questionable as well.
Mm-hmm. And even the city that he, like, maybe if it was in Edinburgh, but even then, okay, that was like a bold move, Cotton.
It was a bold move, Cotton.
Well, you know, sometimes depriving your enemies of a utility is a form of strategy. So if one of his enemies would have gotten more out of it, say like on spot, you know, that could be a good move.
We're having Discord issues apparently. Discord is having issues.
Oh,
on their own.
So it's not our fault.
No,
not this time.
No, this is Discord having issues. As long as they can still hear you, can still hear them. Then like whatever, I guess.
Can you guys still hear me? Okay. Oh, I'm not getting a response.
Same thing. So yeah, we have okay. So that's fine. We have no Discord.
Okay, there is no Discord. It's not our fault though.
But we still got stream. We still got stream.
Stream's going good.
Stream's going well.
Okay.
The internet's been resolved, so it's just me and you now.
All right.
That's fine. Okay.
So Van Bradley is Germany. This is actually a nice, solid-looking empire that he's got going here. But I think he might be overwhelmed with the time. It's looking like there's not a lot of activity.
Not yet, but Van the Man Bradley has had this great profit for about 40 turns now.
What's what's up with that?
He's got no holy site. But like, okay, he just finished Colosseum, which is really good. And if he can expand kind of all this northward, which is a lot of desert, but that's a great Colosseum.
That is a potentially great Colosseum.
Yeah, he has been getting a lot of great people. So he's got Oracle and Anshan. He's getting tons of great people. He's got a lot of scientists. He's getting these engineers as well. I don't know if Aquarius Philosophy finished Mausoleum. Can you check?
If Aquarius Philosophy,
it was in this. Yeah, he did finish Mausoleum. Okay.
And
this, look how bad it is.
What's the worst?
That's what I said.
This you can't even use it. That's a harbor.
So
that should be against the law.
okay.
It's clicking back in.
But that's what I said. I'm like, yo, like this is a terrible. Like I know it's the 2 engineer uses. That's what you're getting out of it. But like, come on, man, you could have built it.
Look at it. Any of these. We're talking about Aquarius Philosophy's amazing mausoleum build here. I'm still not hearing them though. Can they? Maybe I have to rejoin. I have to rejoin.
Hit the join, yeah.
I just gotta say that this mausoleum is the best mausoleum placement I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, well it's a Highlands map. There was no way. There was no way it was ever going to be valuable, you know?
You know what? Sometimes that's true, but there's some water in this Highlands map. And even, like, there's, like, 2 cities that would have been better than where you built it.
Which ones? Oh, you mean, like, for other people?
No, for you. Harar, or Addis Ababa have water that could have used it.
Harar probably could have done it, but I really, at the time that I built the harbor, I wanted that +4.
Okay,
I wasn't sure about the loyal or the golden age. I did want it there, but ultimately I'm just gonna use it to like that, buy that great engineer.
Well, all right. I think it's brave. It's very brave. You're brave.
Hello, I apologize. I had a Discord hiccup there.
It's everybody.
We all had it.
Everybody had it, man.
Everyone
it's
did?
not just you. Yeah, don't worry.
All right, cool.
So, science leads right now. Let's actually, can we look at the text? Okay. I always love it when...
one era score away from my heroic age. One. That's my fault when it's just one. I missed it somewhere. That's just on me.
Oh my goodness. Moy, who do you think right now is closest to the moon, and why is it Aquarius Philosophy, would you say? Is it because of the industrialization that he's about to unlock? Oh, is that Discord doing its thing again? No. So I guess you guys, I know, don't respond, okay? Because you got to focus. But these 60-second turn timers, eh? Woo!
Yeah, it's the input lag that's killing me with it, actually, but...
You gotta Q.
Yeah, I'm getting through it.
Did any of you practice?
No, not for this one.
I did, and I also practiced advanced starts a little bit because I was out of touch on that.
Advanced starts do make things interesting. You guys only started with classical, right? So you can imagine if it was Renaissance or later, it is even more whack.
Mm-hmm.
Classical is it's pretty much ancient. You get an extra unit and I think an extra builder.
And Spearman. And
Spearman.
I requested an alliance with Ethiopia.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. I literally just sent it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it hasn't been sent.
I am struggling. So.
Are you back, Moy?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. I was just commenting on why we thought Aquarius philosophy was going to be the first to the moon.
You don't have to convince me.
God, now I'm really scared for King of the Hill.
Because I watched the opening, and when he chose Ethiopia, I was like, what? And then I was like,
Who's all in that one?
Secret societies are on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kymer would have been a good one too with Secret
Highlands,
Societies. You know?
like
Zozo was a part of that one.
what was Zozo a part of?
King of the Hill. The later
Yes.
one.
Game 3.
Yes.
Game 3 won't start until 8 p.m.
Game 3, 8 p.m.
They can hear me if you push to talk.
I know. I push to talk.
You don't have to repeat it, is what I'm saying.
I wanted to. I wanted to repeat what you said. Oh, these barbarians. Woo-hoo.
It's Carl's teammate.
Yeah.
I already made that joke. so-
Carl's proud.
Yeah.
Carl's proud. Scotland. 4 cities, Scotland. Are they happy? I hope they're happy.
Sterling is currently ecstatic.
Oh.
Okay.
All
right, all right.
Aberdeen is happy. Roxburgh is not very happy. They're just +2. And Edinburgh is happy.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. At least they're happy. I like this American empire. It's nicely it looks like it could grow. It's kind of a manifest destiny sort of thing that it could grow together. What was that, Moy? Was that a
donation?
A donation?
It's a donation, man.
That's kind of the goal, is to like spread out then build up. Like it's like take as much as I can and kind of keep it stitched together until it actually comes together.
That's like the Frankenstein style of civ building. I love it.
You keep the push to talk on.
So
we have 2 donations we need to announce. One from 3 minutes ago that we missed, but it was an amount of $250.
What?
Woo!
What?
From Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for that.
Anonymous. All right, Moy, take off your shirt, I guess.
And excuse you. And a $5 donation from Cozy Stoat. Thank you very much, Cozy Stoat. Really appreciate that. And we are at currently $11,663.73. Good work, team.
Highlands map is one I don't think we give enough love to.
It's a slow map.
It is, but I like these. Like, this is a pretty. Like, this might be random, but this is a pretty big sea here. Like, there's some big waters here.
On a bigger when you play like a bigger map, then it kind of opens up a lot more opportunities for that. But normally when we play on like a tiny map, right? With 4 people.
Right.
So then it's only like really lake tiles. Like, also look at the lack of rivers for the most part.
That is
right?
true.
Yeah.
That is, like, there are these large swaths where it's lush land, but the housing is gonna be in crisis for sure.
If you take a look at Netherlands has the ability where if they build districts.
I have spare luxuries, by the way, if anybody wants them.
Build districts next to rivers. I'll just orange, by the way. They get a bonus, and they don't have a lot of river.
At least last I checked, we had the same.
Okay.
We almost have about the same stuff.
He's not getting a lot of rivers here at all.
No.
And is it not lakes as well for the potters?
No, the polders is a whole different thing. It's a whole different thing. I'm talking about like their civ ability, which is something along the lines of they get like plus production if built next to a river, or +2 of like a major. I think it's a major adjacency if built next to a river. So like a commercial hub next to a river gives you +4 gold instead of +2 gold, for example.
Oh, I see that the Machu Picchu was built a couple turns ago. Very nice.
Luxuries and stuff.
No, I'm not. That's why I was asking.
Trade deals are so tricky on a 60-second timer for sure.
Push to talk, please. We have a donation from Val Viscera for a amount of $4.20.
Woo!
They can't give much this year because I bought my mom a stand mixer, but good job, boys. Thank you, Val. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Any amount is totally great.
Yes.
Thank you, Val. All I see on the map when I look, like the mini map, is just dark green because of Ethiopia's swath of land.
Yeah. Ethiopia's empire, I like it, Ethiopia. It's impressive, and I'm not easily impressed.
It is certainly out there. I kind of wish I had cut it down by like 2 cities.
It is, I was also going to say that it's going to bite you in the butt when there's 15 things going on and you can't get in time to the one thing you need.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's starting to minimize a little bit.
Moy, what do you think is an ideal number of cities for this scenario?
The amount that you can handle.
Okay, that's a good answer. I like that.
Honestly, if you miss a couple of turns of production, it's not a big deal. I feel like it's okay to miss a couple of like a 1 turn or 2 turns, but on average, like if you have a lot of cities and you can make it all work eventually, it's still worth it.
And I'm not seeing too many gears, right? So you guys are doing good. You guys are keeping pace for the most part.
I know OnSpot might be dealing with a little bit more lag than others. So that's probably why you're seeing a lot of gears out of OnSpot.
OnSpot is are you lagging a little OnSpot?
Don't. It's okay. Don't let him be.
Don't answer. You don't have to answer that. There's no push to talk right now.
When you're saying gears, I was thinking production gears.
Yes. I like this, Moy.
I love that.
I really hope
I was
that
thinking, like, mental gears, but like head empty.
Historically, that's where it was built, right?
Yeah.
Like, so that's good. I like seeing these getting built now that I understand them way better.
The diplomatic quarters.
Yeah. It's like, why have I been using
There's
these?
a lot of industrial city-states as well that'll help out. That'll give extra production to Anshan. But I somebody noted before, because we're playing on a Highlands map, there's actually not a lot of places where you can build your spaceports. Because you need flat land. And there's hills everywhere. So, like few and far between will you find flat land. Like, this maze tile is flat land, and, like, kind of maybe... Like, he's got a whole desert. Yeah, but if you look at Scotland, there's, like, 1 city where he can build. That's America.
Nope.
The other blue. Yeah.
The other blue.
Yeah, there's not, like, he cannot... There's nowhere in his capital where there's flat land. Maybe the only spot is the... What do you call it? The wheat.
Can they be built on floodplains?
They can. Well, you know what? I don't know.
Can I open the Civlopedia?
Yeah. Spaceport.
It's called a spaceport, you said?
Spaceport. SPACE port.
Is that with a K?
In some countries.
Pressure.
It can be built. I thought there was a lot, but yeah, no. It can be built on desert, grassland, plains, snow, and tundra.
So not floodplains.
So just a note that your rocket ships to the moon, if you want to build spaceports, everybody, we're looking for flat land, desert, grassland, plains, snow, and tundra. Can't be on floodplains, okay? And on a hilly map, maybe flat places are a little harder to come by. Maybe that might matter when you're choosing that district.
Wait, spaceports aren't floodplains?
Nope. No floodplains. Okay, I got it open right now. Desert, grassland, plains, snow, and tundra only. So plot that out.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. My capital only has the 1 flat land.
Did you put a district on it?
It's got wheat.
It's
got wheat.
chilling.
Oh, there you go. I see it. It looks good.
Still only has 4 cities, though.
Yeah. He's
still only got 4
working
cities,
on
though,
it, boy.
but
He's working on it.
Oh, we're going to vote. Okay.
Yeah, city count's a little behind. I went to settle south, and that got
Do we
taken
matter for
up.
this?
And then there was a whole bunch of
just vote for
barbarians
it
to
if
the
you want.
north, which was taking me some time. But I just got those guys.
Can we
out
help
of
them?
there, so now I can,
Yeah, let's do
I can start getting to work
industrial
on
zones.
expanding.
Yeah.
I think we should vote for no buildings and campuses, just so there's no way we can finish this on time and throw a whole spiral into the entire schedule for no reason.
Okay, done.
It's got a time limit here. There's a time limit. 7:45. Okay.
They say preserves.
Game 3 starts at 8 o'clock.
Cause take that.
What time they start?
5:45.
They start at 5:45. You're still gonna give them their 2 hours, though.
7:45. Yeah, and then the third game starts at 8.
Okay. Let's take a look at these technologies. I'm I am seeing replaceable parts. So,
Oh, that's
you know, like
wow.
we're on our way.
What is he making per turn? Science.
If you take
323.
323.
Oh, nah, he's gonna get it.
Hands.
He's gonna get it. Let's just watch Ethiopia for the rest of the time.
Yeah,
Nobody else matters.
Let's the CivShow's not calling it, but we think it was aliens. Okay, that's all.
He's gonna meet the aliens. That's for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna meet some aliens tonight, and it's gonna be Ethiopia that is going to reach out the hand of humanity, and that's just that. Ethiopia has a pretty awesome start. I have lots of chopping potential still as well.
I know. That's even crazier.
Like,
and he got Feed the World too, so
and
he's like just zooming.
It looks like they got, for Ethiopia, who loves a good hill, they got a lot of flatland that's perfect for building rocket ships.
Yeah.
So now there are a couple here. Okay, that's okay. So okay, he'll have to like give up some bananas or something.
Yeah,
you know, bananas. You gotta put you're going extinct or something. I heard.
What? Isn't it like there's only one species of banana? The banana is like the same species of like the original banana. It hasn't changed at all.
I don't. I know that. I heard that there's fish in banana. They have fish DNA.
Fish.
Yeah.
What?
It's there's something in it in fish that is a natural resistant to certain parasites.
Listen, we don't have to hear this, okay? We
Fish
don't
banana,
have to hear this
banana
lies.
fish. Talk about two foods that probably shouldn't go together. Banana and fish.
Ew. That's so gross, dude.
Banana fish and sour cream.
It's oh my god, you cannot make this worse.
Nom.
Jeepers, creepers, mothers, weepers.
Like, who has a chance here? Now, did you say that somebody was going for lots of great people? Because a lot of great people.
Fan and the man Bradley. Also, he finished Ruhr Valley.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think he's got a chance. Like, there's still second and third place to go over here, right? That matters.
Now, Moy, why is Ruhr Valley such an awesome wonder?
Ruhr Valley gives you plus.
I'm not sure what happened with Discord earlier, but
plus one production to all your mines in that city.
I don't know if everyone's silent or if with only 60 seconds you have to just think about what you're going to build. But also Discord was not working. Spell Ruhr Valley.
RUHR.
20% production in a city is nothing to sneeze at. Plus one production for each mine and quarry.
Oh, yeah,
in a
20% too. Yeah.
Yeah. So that adds up. Anything in Civ that's a percentage is like, wah.
Can you open that again? The Civilpedia. Go down. Does this say plus 1,000 to tourism? For a rock concert?
Yeah.
Dude, a rock concert at Ruhr Valley would be so sweet.
Yeah.
That'd
Guys,
be so
we
metal.
just want to remind you, you get a plus 1,000 tourism for a rock concert at Ruhr Valley. That's very important in a science game where you're going to the moon.
How metal would that be to experience a concert at Ruhr Valley, though?
Very metal.
I like how I'm saying this to you, and then you're just going into Discord saying like, "Yeah, it's very metal." They have no context of what you're talking about.
It's perfect. Now, sorry, was it just this city that gets it, or all mines? Plus one for in this city. Still, this is a look at these hills.
Like there's tons
look at these hills.
Yeah, there's tons of hills.
He hasn't even started. He hasn't even started building mines yet.
Exactly.
Okay? Like, wow. This is one that, as a Malinese player, I got to make sure I prioritize this. It would basically completely counter that -1 for production.
So I'm just taking a look.
It's actually a complete counter, right? Because, yeah, Mali also... Oh, no, it's 30% for their other stuff for production.
Yeah.
But, no, you can see here that Germany is buying lots of projects. Well, or rather, its capital is focusing on getting projects. And projects are an amazing way to boost your great people and just get a nice big chunk of science, of faith of whatever. I'm looking at placements here. For starting, I guess everyone had a reasonable buffer zone. I guess Scotland, maybe Scotland was just maybe a bit slower to expand.
Yeah, like I said, they went in Tamanaki first, and then they finally got their second settler. Like, he had 2 cities when people had like 4 or 5.
And I'm just looking at, there's a lot of fantastic territory over here that Scotland did not expand into, including some nice natural wonders. It's a bad habit that I've broken, I'm pleased to say, trying to rush a wonder with your only first city.
Yeah, don't do that.
You gotta build cities, okay? It just... Ultimately, whatever bonus, whatever benefit you're deriving from that wonder, having 2 or 3 cities that was from the beginning of the game, like early cities, just compounds and is worth way more. And not to mention, like, once your empire gets humming with lots of cities, you get all of these peripheral bonuses, right, from various technology research, and they add up to the point where you would probably have better production in that city.
Yeah, like any industrialization like boosts all your mines, right?
Yeah, exactly, stuff like that. So, at Tamanaki is one, I think maybe a couple people have been guilty of trying to rush it out. We all know the AI loves that wonder, so often you're probably not going to build it when you're facing off against AI. And really, like, I only try to build it if it's like I'd be crazy not to, like where it's like I have nothing but marsh.
Yeah, well, he didn't have a lot of marsh. But can we go to OnSpot TV? I feel like we haven't talked about
Let's
him in
talk
a while.
about OnSpot.
We have a desync?
Oh,
What?
What? A desync isn't the whole
Huh?
Isn't the whole thing that?
Is anybody else randomly reloading into the game?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What the?
I'm gonna check.
Okay, as long as it's not just me.
No, we see
all in it together.
we see Germany desyncing.
Yeah, I'm desyncing. I'm sure we all are technically, but
I'm just regular syncing in the game, but I'm also not. I'm in loading screen.
I think I do recall, like, it can. I don't think though it was a critical issue last year. I think it desunk and then it got going again, humming again.
it just popped me back in.
Yeah, everything seems back to normal.
So the turn timer guys will kind of be fudged for this round. Try not to cheat that too much, okay?
As in, whatever.
OnSpot
And before
has...
this turns into a 30-minute round, so we can get everything done.
Yeah, right. Maybe when these happen, we can allow like a little bit of breath catching, but not too much. OnSpot, I think he's just building this boat to get the points. It looks like the era is coming to an end, though, in 9 turns?
Is this like, what era are we in?
We are currently in
Renaissance.
the Renaissance.
So go to eras. Who has a golden age? I totally missed the turn of eras.
We've got
golden age. So
1, 2, 3, 4 golden ages.
Oh, for next era?
Oh, look
no,
at
not necessarily, because the 76 of 83. He hasn't made it there yet.
Yeah, but if
Buttons is close. He's got 1 more, and then Van Bradley needs 3 more.
If Ethiopia is currently in a golden age, they need 2 more points.
Just to get out of a dark age.
Yeah, he'd be fine. Golden.
We're
in a dark age right now, so that's
might be a turn of battle. Hey, the more cities you have, the harder it is to get into. He might survive though. Like,
it's not
we'll
like
see, because
dramatic ages is not on, right? So.
No, but we might see some. Maybe we might see some loyalty flips. I doubt it. He has really high population cities.
Oh, possibly.
But it's possible because he's so
look at
close.
This, actually, there is some rebellion happening.
But that's the other way.
Yeah. So
he doesn't have a governor there. He can still put some work into that if he really had the time and wanted to.
Like, OnSpot is what? Like, he is he could get a golden age.
Yeah, he's building a boat right now. I think I see in Amsterdam.
He's going after his.
The famous unique boat of the Netherlands.
Division Provincie Zansen.
That's the one.
I really like this little empire. I always like the above the across the bay sort of expansion, and he's like totally cutting into American territory here. Good for you. Just like in history, you know.
Yeah, the Netherlands. Yeah,
those
cutting it
Danes.
all the way into the American land. Yeah, of course.
Now, luckily, these are small cities, right? So they're not putting on. They're not going to be putting too much pressure, but like that could change. Like these are farmable cities. He could do that. I don't know if he's going to bother. Not exactly the point of the game.
Well, happiness is loyalty. You know,
True.
it's also like
True.
if he has more happiness in his cities, he's producing more science and producing more culture. Like happy city is like what plus 10% to those yields or 15? I think 15.
It can go up to, and then for
Statics 30.
Statics 30 something along those lines, and then Scotland's even more than that.
They get more scientist points and engineer points. If I'm not mistaken, I can Google that right now.
You guys can still hear us, right? You're just like super focused.
Yep.
Yeah, these turn timers make it really hard to chat.
Yeah. Oh, they do.
That's fine. We're filling
They
up.
do.
We're filling
Don't
up.
worry. We're filling it up. You're all doing spectacular. Whee. Except for Van Bradley.
Oh,
Scotland Civ 6.
Wow,
Happy
unnecessary shots.
So Scotland, so happy cities gain 5% bonus to science and 5% bonus to
there it is
production.
again.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Well, what?
I'm surprised.
Yeah,
These
yeah,
desyncs.
we're surprised.
Wildly, my personal Discord just went down as well.
It's
Buttons is the only one who's not desyncing.
Discord. Yeah, Buttons did not desync. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm just kind of vibing, you know? It's working out for me.
Maybe Discord's. It's Discord's fault. We're gonna say it's Discord's fault.
Sure.
My
Yeah.
DDoSing is finally working.
It's
all in the
getting
plan.
we're getting back in pretty quick though, so I think it's okay.
Yeah, they are. It is all loading pretty quick. So
Time check. They have 20 minutes.
20 minutes, folks, is your time check.
24 minutes. 24 minutes.
24 minutes.
Is anybody close? 'Cause
Yeah.
I know I'm not. I can imagine one person is, but I know I'm not.
I see radio, and
I think you need to define close.
radio into flight,
Radio into rocket.
radio into rocketry.
Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't say it's close. If you're referring to me, there's still quite a bit of ways to go as far as just the actual laboring of a science victory.
Well, I can say we achieved it. You'd be surprised. Just ignore all the voices you're hearing. Focus on your game. Learn. Okay, you guys got this. And we did it, right?
Yeah.
Like, we you know.
We just got it.
We just got it. It's still technically we know, you know, and like these cities are pumping. I'm sure Aquarius has more than one city actually that's probably got some sweet production. Although some of these are like it's big and there's lots of districts.
Yeah,
Hopefully
there's a few, if this is helpful feedback, there's a few like weird little glitches in my game that's not affecting my turn, but like sometimes my cities show that they're not producing anything even when they are.
Yeah,
That's the result of the desync. So the
That's
turn
that.
after the desync, everything will go back.
Yeah, that's a result of the desync. It will fix itself. So whatever you're building, it is being built. Don't you worry. Worry none.
I'm not worried about it. It shows
You sound really worried, and I just want you to know you don't have to worry. Okay.
You guys have a wonderful relationship.
We do. There was a period where Van Bradley was on the CivShow every Sunday for August, and that was like that's what we celebrated. It was like the if anyone else and Van Bradley is available Sunday on the Civ Show. That was quite the August. Do you remember that, Van Bradley? It was your favorite summer ever.
So I can't stand you, dude.
So he's saying, "Shut up, Zo." He's had enough of you.
God damn.
Wait, was someone talking about me?
Yeah, we were talking about you. We were talking about how we had you on the Civ Show. For
I was on your side, Van Bradley. I was on your side.
And that was the most fun
I was saying, Zo, shut
summer
up.
I've ever had. Most fun summer ever.
It was, to give people context, it was the Van Bradley and whoever else was available.
Yeah.
No one was available, so it was just Van Bradley for 4 weeks straight.
I think we had
we had no one.
on
we
once.
had no one. Literally no one.
We don't need anyone else but Van Bradley. There's no need for anyone else but Van Bradley. I see some industrial. I wonder if there's a great person available right now for sale.
Hit great people. The tab, great people. There you go.
Yeah. Regional +2 production.
Ooh, it's pretty good.
3
tiles further is huge as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
Tesla.
there's,
Yeah, man. If Aquarius
and then
Philosophy gets that.
Einstein.
Research
Einstein
labs.
there,
Oh,
yeah.
but I feel like
research labs provide +4 science.
if people get to that point, that's the problem. Like we are
Toys.
running low on time here,
But yeah, time is of the essence.
and we might have to go to the science per turn as the victory condition.
Well, I see radios.
gosh.
Another desync.
Once more with feeling.
Yeah, it's weird that this keeps happening every second turn, but whatever.
What can we quickly relobby? Is be very quick with a local network.
It's being suggested that perhaps we do a quick relobby, and we'll add like maybe 2 minutes to you guys.
They're not adding time, but like this is.
Boy does
really
want to
quick.
add time.
I don't think that matters so much, but like, will the computers take over our civs and ruin everything? Because I think I'd rather just desync every 2 turns, to be honest.
We could save. Save. Game has been saved. Do you want to relobby?
Game's been saved.
Oh, there's a way to do it without the AI taking over the turns, and we might as well try it.
Yeah, let's do it right
Okay,
now. Let's relobby right now.
It's not going to make it worse.
Main menu.
All right, so multiplayer, local network.
Yeah, Discord was acting
Load
funny, or is
game,
like my whole
boom,
server's is
load.
down.
Okay,
Yeah, half of my
go
is down also.
go back to local network. It should be there. Great. Okay.
Please don't die.
God, this is so quick with Parsec. This is so much better.
Say that again, Brad. Oh, buttons fully buttons. Buttons. Did you quit to desktop buttons?
I might have accidentally quit to desktop, so.
Oh, buddy, come on.
What team? Sorry, what team are you representing?
I'm representing dev team. It's something we call getting clean. You actually want to do that between whenever you're testing.
Oh,
something
getting
out.
clean.
All right, well,
That sounds a lot like cheesing.
Just do me a favor. Join that local multiplayer.
If you're
There you
cheesing,
go.
you're actually not clean. What are we talking
There we
about?
are.
All right, ready up. Let's go. Ready up.
I readied up right away.
I'm saying everybody else ready up. We're all good. Let's
He
go.
wasn't just yelling at me, I guess.
You guys got 16 minutes.
16 minutes to get to the moon.
Or get as many science per turn as you can
Yeah.
at this point.
Oh, we only have to get to the moon?
Yeah. Well, you get extra
like,
points if you get a
more
space
points if
victory.
you get to the moon, okay?
Oh, okay.
I just checked in with the other minigame, and they're also relobbying, so I suspect they might be having the same issue.
I actually
I feel
messed up
This
and
whole
didn't give
game
them parsec
is
details,
like,
so they are doing
you're-
internet
like, you're
stuff.
that close. Like, I've been at almost 100 science for like a dozen or so turns. Just like I was that one era score away from my heroic age. Like, just almost.
It's every turn a race to get every move done.
30-second turn timers.
Yeah, we could go down to 30-second turn timers, I suppose.
I say go for it.
Done. Everybody.
All we needed was one person.
Done. Options. Game. Dude.
I say we use
30-second turn timers. Confirm. I'm gonna go to everybody's. Hit push to talk. I'm going to everybody's computer right now. I'm hitting Shift Enter.
Ah,
I actually love the chaos of this low turn timer. It's been something. It's been fun.
It is. It's the like when we first tested, it was like, this is so nuts. It's so crazy.
It's so
Yeah,
fun.
I've never felt this tense about simming before.
Yeah,
It's actually really.
yeah.
I might have to just do this from now on.
454 science.
Chat wants me to do pacifist, so.
Okay.
Rocketry is out. Is coming next turn.
Yeah. 30-second turn timer.
Yeah. Looks like 30-second turn timer is working great.
I like it.
What? 3-second turn timer? That's crazy. I don't even think it goes that low.
This will get the science going along really fast. So if you have a good science per turn right now, then you are kicking. There we go. 452 science. Oh! Another.
I'm just about to
No!
put the down.
What is this? What is happening?
I think it's like it's British Columbia.
This is crazy. That must have mean we had some crazy
To
luck
be
last year.
fair, yeah, probably.
He admits it. It's British Columbia.
Yeah, I heard.
Michael,
I can hear.
your voice thing is open.
Okay, so, thank you.
No, it's okay. Just let you know.
Zip it up.
All right, so now we have some pretty
Right?
messed
Didn't say
up timers because some people had
Oh wow,
a
they're only
desync.
1215. That's
So
way less than
I'm
thought
going to
they
count to 20, and then I'm going to hit Shift Enter on everybody. 1, 2, 3.
were. Yeah, there you go. First spaceport down so far.
Are we hitting Shift Enter? Moist threatening to hit Shift Enter for the world.
Hey, Michael, your noise gate's open again, or your voice gate, or whatever.
Oh, I see cities getting flipped.
First spaceport's impressive. I think Germany was the right pick. I think there's just like a little dip while you're building up the production, and I feel like we might not have quite time to just maximize the heights of it, but it's been fun.
Did you get Ruhr? Was that you?
Yeah, I've got the whole structure
nope.
now. I've got
Yeah.
Ruhr, I've got all the Hanzas,
Yeah.
I've got all the mines. Like, I'm building up this. Now I'm circling back to build up the science per turn, right? And I'm getting close, but I think with the amount of time left that someone's
don't
already
know.
got spaceports down,
a
I'm
please
probably
wait.
not making it.
Waiting for
I just Moksha bought mine.
Rand Bradley. Uh-oh.
I'm not even doing anything weird, I promise. Like, I'm just hanging out. I don't got any VPNs downloaded. You know what I mean? Like, nothing weird's happening.
So you claim he can still move it.
I believe him.
Yeah, I actually really wanted to test Parsec and the connection, so I VPN'd into Singapore. And then back across to Toronto just to see what would happen.
Okay, so Van Bradley, I noticed you can't end your turn. And we are at 7:33. So
I feel like this is like the internet gods punishing me for something, and it's probably for having League of Legends downloaded on my computer,
Push
but I'm not exactly sure.
That sounds right.
okay, so it is 7:34 right now. we are almost at time, and we're having a problem where Van Bradley cannot end his turn. So I'm actually going to call an audible here. We got to set up for the next minigame, and I'm going to say whoever has the most science per turn, 1, 2, 3, is declared first, second, and third right now, because we're going to end this right now. I'm sorry. So that would mean Aquarius Philosophy, you are first place. Van Bradley, you are second place. And Michael, On Spot TV, finishes in third place. So
Wait,
3
wait,
points,
wait.
2
You said
points.
science per turn.
Science per
Michael
turn.
and Van Bradley mixed up.
I'm second. I'm
Are you? It's not what I
175.
see.
I'm 175.
We have Van Bradley at 182.
Yeah. Van Bradley's-
Maybe
I'm
maybe
at 158.
you guys might see the rollover then. So
Van Bradley, what's your science per
yeah.
turn?
last turn switch cards.
Well, if we look at the screen, it says
Joking,
it's 158.
I remember vaguely somewhere in the fine print that you got to go over by the rollover score. I just
All right, no, you're right. You're right. He's at 158. I see it on his screen too.
Yeah,
so
yeah, 158.
So that is right. So
Wah,
that
wah.
would mean that On Spot you are second, and then Van Bradley third place. First place.
All right, very well.
Aquarius Philosophy.
We award you no points.
Second place.
And may God have mercy on your soul.
On Spot TV. Third
Well,
place.
thanks for coming would have been fine, but
No gratitude, no thank yous. More.
Okay, apologize for the situation that happened with the technical stuff. However, appreciate you coming along. We hope to see you in the next minigame. We're going to go ahead and raid White Nerdy, who's playing comet catching, as far as I understand right now. So let's go over and say hello to White Nerdy. Thank you guys for coming out.
You're great.
cheers, everyone. Thank you.
I had a great
good
time.
evening.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. It was fun.
Okay, and chat, you can still hear me, and I'm going to go ahead and raid White and Nerdy TV.
I should have just gone with Korea.
Yeah, I was contemplating y'all.
You think they'll like it?
People.
Oh, awesome. I hope y'all are having fun in your games for sure.
We are having a very, very close race
Oh my gosh, that's not how I meant that. Oh my
of
goodness.
zero emissions released because we got 4 turns into this.
This is
So
really not what I meant
we were
at
not
all.
able to log into Parsec, so we dealt with the multiplayer issues, and we had issues today on top of the Discord issues today. So we are currently trying to get the Cupperbutt to join back into the lobby again. As soon as she gets in, we can try to get the games rolling again. But I did just link all of the people in chat. I'm going to go ahead and share their channels again. Just so that everyone can go follow their channels. We have, of course, Riddick Acidic, who is known only for his fantastic Civ tutorials.
And nothing else.
We have Hadrian, who is a fantastic Civ Let's Player.
Hello. Good to see you all.
Oh, wait, I see you're connected, Copper Butt.
Oh my god, did it work?
We have Ra, who has fantastic short, bite-size, weird Civ games on his channel.
Yes. I'm here.
We have the fantastic Cupperbutt, who does a variety of games on Twitch.
You have our permission.
And Lumbago, who you know from last year's CivGive.
Who you know for being Nerdy's nemesis.
Definitely didn't win last year.
Wait, the what? Oh, you
Wow.
definitely won last year.
Wow.
No, Lumbago won. Her and
One
Liege
won
won
last year.
CivGive last year.
I think it was not you who won. I adore Nerdy. Also, I was noticing as we were playing here, like, you know, dealing with like all this stuff, you have such a nice voice that like, it's just like, you know, there's nothing to stress about because Nerdy's got that nice relaxing voice to carry
Oh,
us
I'm
through
just
this.
100% channeling my inner Hadrian right now.
Oh, knock it off. I appreciate you leading us through this, Nerdy. Not only designing the game mode, but just like leading with calm and cool as just the technical difficulties repeat. Like, hats off to you, buddy.
And we've raised $250 tonight.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Go Nerdy.
Infamous Broccoli, thanks for the follow.
Y'all are great.
Is there a description of Comet Catcher? Yes, it's... So the goal of this game is you pollute as much as you can, as fast as you can. You get points for pollution, and then the apocalypse happens. You get points for losing cities to comets. Cities that hit inside of your borders, or hit your city, or hit your capital, all have various levels of points. We will not get to that in tonight's game, it doesn't look like, because we are dealing with the technical issues. But guys, if you do want to donate to Gamers Outreach, regardless of how this game is going, because we will be able to get working video games in the hands of children that need it the most, so that children can have a little bit of regular life coming back to them, play a little bit of video games, forget about what's going on in their lives, really just learn through play, socialize, and have a little bit of happiness in their time in the hospital. Please donate to Gamers Outreach. There's an exclamation point donate command. There's a QR code. There are links in the YouTube description. There's plenty of ways to donate. Find whatever is the easiest way for you. And thanks for being here.
Yeah, I actually had the opportunity to go to one of the hospitals where these gaming carts are set up, and it was really cool. Like, right, yeah, like the young man who was there, he had a longer stay. He had like an issue with his kidney or something, right? So it was obviously very serious, and he was in a lot of pain dealing with this. But he was there with his family, and they were really grateful that I came in, and we just played, I forget what we played. I want to say Minecraft or something.
Beautiful,
It was
yeah.
really, really fun. It was great. We had a really good time, so yeah. So just to sort of actually see firsthand, because it's one thing to like sort of talk about it and understand what it is, but when you go there and actually realize it's like making a difference in somebody's hospital stay, you're just like, oh, that's why we do this, right? So,
I'm incredibly excited for the CivGive to raise the full $50,000 this year and to be able to go visit because that's definitely going to happen, and be able to go visit the different consoles in all of the local hospitals, because the CivShow did pick out hospitals that are close to each of the main event contestants, so we can all go visit and actually see exactly what you're talking about, to go see it in person, which is incredible.
Hey, who are we waiting on?
My screen says waiting for Lumbago.
Yeah, that's what mine says too.
Yep, it's a sync issue.
Okay.
no, wait a minute. I thought we were waiting on Copperbot. I'm so sorry. Let me take my turn. Like,
Oh, okay.
sorry.
Hey, fully.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't want to start my turn because I didn't want to.
Roy, there's a period of peace, but then when the apocalypse happens, it's all perma war, is the
Throw a unit
idea.
there, throw a unit here.
But welcome in, everyone. Thanks for the follows.
Sorry. I really, my apologies for that. I really genuinely thought that.
I'm like, wow, Lumbago must still be. Are you the one playing Tokugawa, or is that Copperbot? I forget.
Copperbot is playing Tokugawa.
Okay, so.
And where the turn is rolling over. It's rolling over. It's moving. It's moving. Let's go. We're back. We're back in
Nice.
business.
I'm so sorry. Like I said, like if we were doing that, I just accepted your deal.
Hey, we got to say a bunch of nice things.
Oh,
Yeah. And there's a bunch of people that are looking for the donate command right now. So maybe there's more donations about to come in.
Haha, very nice.
By the way, for anybody just tuning in, like the turn timer is like relatively short in these games. So if you're
It's
watching
painful.
gameplay, you're just like, why does she play Civ so badly?
Nonsense. If you have 3 cities down, you're doing fantastic right now.
No! Oh no! I accidentally hit the remove farm button. No!
Yes, the classic builder misclick. Van Bradley with another $5 donation. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay. Hi, people. Who? I do not have money for delegations at the moment.
Ooh, with
Who has
reward.
242 gold still?
Pet the
wait,
dog.
wait,
Yes,
never mind.
we have the reward. Pet the dog. Come here, Scout.
I was like,
Come here, buddy.
someone's,
here.
Someone's winning?
Germany will accept anyone's money.
I should probably withdraw that scout. Just saying.
That builder missed
He is
like,
the
oh,
goodest
that's
boy.
painful.
He is the goodest boy. I will let everyone know, this game is probably going to come down to who actually pollutes the most. So, if you have faith and you can buy Soothsayer, that's one way to get pollution really fast. So is going for factories and tier 3 buildings that consume energy, and so is going for military units that consume oil or coal, like ironclads or infantry or artillery or tanks. To give everyone just a quick little, like, let's go.
Maybe picking the guy whose units don't have the resource maintenance cost was not the move.
In hindsight, Abraham is so good for this challenge. They're definitely one that I had picked personally and used them. You kind of need to be actually able to use his ability, though, and play a couple more turns.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. That and like I'm dealing with the gold from like all the unit maintenance costs.
Yeah, we
I mean,
have
he would
plenty
be
of
good if I
players
was
that have
allowed to, like,
negative
build-
26 gold per turn right now. That is... oof.
I do not know what you're talking about. Shut up.
I said later that I can't because we're at peace.
Scout is the best boy. Scout is certainly the best boy. So we have Tokugawa here, played by Cupperbutt. Did I link all of those channels? I did. Fantastic Twitch streamer. We have Adrian here as Egypt. We have Lumbago here as London. We have Raw here playing as Germany, who of course has a fantastic plus 20 Hansa right now. And we have Riddick Acidic playing America. I will consistently look at the CO2 levels to see who is going to get the first pollution out. Everyone is on the same continent. We are on a Terra map.
So
Graveyard Beekeeper with a $25 donation. Did you, my friend, make a reward? You did select a reward. Flirt with a streamer. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I can't see anyone else.
Lame.
Unless you're talking about visibility in terms of agenda, which I can do.
All right, so Lumbago, I have been given a redemption, and you're probably my closest friend here out of the group that I've known the longest. It's flirt with a streamer. So, are you sure you're not playing Coupe? Because you could forward settle me any day.
Oh.
I love it. Oh my god. I'm feeling so. I'm blushing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
The white and thirsty it is. By the way, if you guys want CivGive merch, you can do !point merch to find some fantastic merchandise, which will also go to supporting the kids. Trust the nerdy. Trust the nerdy. Looks like we have our first pollution on the map.
Oh boy.
Someone is on the board. Age of Steam with that coal firing powered Magnus capital. Trade routes moving, barbarians plundering. There's so much going on. So much going on.
You know what, Lumbago? That's a good deal.
That deal back to you.
No, I saw.
Lumbago has
Luxury
coal.
bet.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
All right, good deal.
Hadrian has coal.
Very good deal.
Riddick does not have coal. Everyone has coal except for Riddick Acidic, so everyone needs to start spamming their industrial zones, getting their coal power plants online. That's probably the fastest and easiest way. If not, how much is a soothsayer, I wonder, in terms of faith? 100 faith. 100.
So who else already has their government plaza and diplomatic quarters up? Come on, you're like
Middle of a holiday,
kind of
bakery. That
infrastructure.
was just terrible, like Ursa levels of jokes. I appreciate the compliment.
But then, oh, always.
I will remind players that if you have... Oh, never mind. Actually, hang on. Just kidding.
Oh,
Just kidding.
okay, okay.
I thought they had faith. I thought they had faith. They don't have any faith for soothsayers, so I won't say it again.
Yeah.
If you have what?
Yeah, you know what? That's scary. Like not know.
I'm very concerned.
I thought you guys needed a hint, but I realized there's actually a reason you're not doing what I'm thinking about. So I am the dumb one. I will put a dumb sticker on my face for that.
Can I hear it so I can explain why you're wrong, anyways?
I didn't push a talk, but I was laughing. Because you're a Patrick beauty. I'm going to write that one down.
For the record, is it
borders with America.
funny ha-ha laughing, or more of that maniacal cackle you do whenever you plan something diabolical?
Thank you.
More like laughing across the room because I was reaching for something.
It's nerdy, always planning things that are diabolical.
Can't have America stealing our land.
That looks like a meteor shower landing right next.
Settlers without worrying that someone can steal them.
That is very nice. I do agree.
What a gift! What a gift!
Also, I'm
Go
dying to
get it! Get it!
Hey, maybe
Get it!
like fuel can help out.
You have
Just give it
multiple
up
units to go
quarters.
get it, cover butt. Multiple units.
I think it would just
You have a settler that could grab this meteor.
No, you see, you have the skill issue. I don't.
Ah, that's skillish.
Since we do have a player that needs to be out in 10 minutes, do you guys want to set the turn timer to 60 seconds just for the chaos?
I hate you.
Whatever you want. I'm all here for it.
All right, next turn I'll set it. Let's go. She got the free military unit.
Sounded like a yes. Like a resounding yes from the entire with no objections whatsoever.
So of course it did. Put it on 10 seconds.
10 seconds? 10 second turn timer?
That's going to be hysterical.
Let's go.
That's so funny.
No, that's fine.
That's a different kind of chaos.
That would be evil.
That's gonna be like the next mini game that we do next year or something. Just like 10-second turn timer.
Is that like the science one they're also having to do?
Wait, what is the science one?
There's like a...
So Victoria just
Isn't there
seems
like a
going for industrial
science
zones and
thing that
factories to
someone's
get the pollution down immediately. Raw is trying to deal with barbarians and tornadoes. Ooh, that's rough. But also trying to get the coal power plants.
It does exist.
He can't get the coal power plants because the barbarians keep on raiding him, as well as the tornadoes. Oof, oof, oh no. Lincoln, America's going ahead and getting their free militaries from building their industrial zones. They're trying to pollute as fast as possible, despite not having. They have positive gold. They're doing great. They're doing it. They got the commercial hubs up. Looks like we're working on sewers. There are coal power plants on the way for Egypt down here, and Tokugawa also going straight for their electronics factory, which is actually done. So we should start actually seeing Oh, that's the factory replacement. I believe you need access to the coal power plant. So we have more IZs coming down. CO2 levels, yes. We have a second player on the board for CO2 levels.
Oh boy.
Somehow getting CO2 on the board despite being cross-attacked by barbarians and tornadoes.
Germany.
Jawohl.
Also, look at these fantastic campuses you could get here. If only. Looks like
boy,
Germany. Oh. This is why they're at a standoff right now.
Why are Rangers stronger than I think? Or than I thought they were?
He does look hungry. Scout is very hungry. Look at him. Look at him. Also, let's get some mood lighting. Aha!
I sure love these cultural and faith city-states. I sure wish I was building theater squares and holy sites instead of commercial hubs and industrial zones.
What's gonna happen? It's gonna happen. Does he settle in time? Oh wait, there's no war between players. They're actually fine. I'm hyping this up for no reason. From this angle, he could legit be Pippin. Yeah, 100% agree. 100%. You thought the iron was another geothermal? Yeah, with the science, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. The double +4s is very nice, though. Looks like Egypt is going to consider to settle. Germany is finding the only place they can settle. Actually, they're going way up here to the north. They're just spamming as many settlers as possible.
+20 from a coal power plant.
While America is busy trying to get their coal online. Coal, coal, coal. Electronics factories going for coal. Yeah, Germany has that huge advantage in settles right now. Everyone has 3 except for England with 5 going for 6, and Germany has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going for 7, 8, 9. 9 cities.
I can hear Eric.
Yeah, look at Raw trying to speedrun his games. There's another one. That city settled. Immediately a border between them. On the geothermal. Placing an aqueduct there instead for the humidity. Instead of the campus. Do they have... I think they have...
Did you just settlers?
Yeah, they start with archaeologist unlocked, so he knows he can't put a campus here. Until he clears that. That is very funny.
I wish I had, like, the,
Aquarius with a $10 donation to Gamers Outreach. Thank you so much. With a reward. Pet the dog.
What?
Yes. Pet the dog.
I haven't made
$10
a
for pet the
single
dog.
I've just been building up my cities.
Is that a 2? 2 pet the
you
dog?
guys-
I'll go
you
pet the
guys are
dog.
bad.
More we need to pollute.
Oh, you guys are better than me at this.
Yeah, I think this has definitely been an adjustment for more than one of us.
Yeah.
But it's been hilarious in the process. So you know,
I'm not used to AI like being so aggressive with their settling. Hey, you know what? If you can't get a golden age, actually you probably already have one from settler spamming. Damn it.
Yes.
Look at him.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, I got him worked up.
Here, Scout. Place. Place. Oh, they're like one.
Good boy.
Why haven't I been making these? What?
Boy.
Not really, the environment hates me. Like
I
3
would
of my
assume
cities
so.
were hit by a snowstorm.
That storm is so big. Oh my goodness. Yep, Victoria and Germany.
And there goes the goat circles.
Screw it, Ranger auto explore. I can't micromanage all these rangers. They need to auto explore.
Oh no, I think the snowstorm killed my settler.
And,
Oh, no.
ladies and gentlemen, Thank you so much for having me with that turn. I'm gonna have to dip out. Nerdy, great job tonight. Everyone else, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to
It's a
meet
blast.
you. I'm so sorry you have to go, but I've had fun playing with you as well.
Thanks for being here,
Everyone take care.
Hadrian. You're a
Absolutely a
fantastic
pleasure. Have a good
member. Team Nerdy.
Team Nerdy indeed. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Adios. Andy's gone.
So everyone will play another extra half hour here because we did start a little bit late, and then we're gonna end up running over. I'm gonna say anyone that can settle on the new world, we'll do a little race. If you settle on the new world, we get an additional victory point.
Oh boy, okay. Boats, go, 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 go.
Since nobody knows where it is. No bias, indeed. No bias. No bias. Also, Inquisitive Otter, welcome in. Welcome in.
And no more barbarians. Yes.
Cleared. Looks like Japan is way up here exploring. Wait, I didn't know. I didn't know they were already out here. Japan is now also making CO2 levels. The AI for Hadrian is now building Renaissance walls everywhere. Nice. We're getting coal online. We have this settler actually very close to the New World. We have a bunch of settlers on the way from Germany, just absolutely settler spamming. We're going for Ruhr Valley here with the English. And an Oxford University up here in America. Nice.
It's so nice being able to like unend your turn in multiplayer.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time. Like
Oh, yeah.
literally, I always pretend I'm done with my turn, and I'm just not. Like, right?
I know, you're like, wait, I could move this unit there, or plug in this policy, or queue up this bill. Oh,
I will be very agreeable to whatever anybody recommends. So.
Okay, so
I
Pardon
think
me?
Nerdy should win.
Pardon me?
I think Nerdy should win.
oh my god, let's all
Nerdy?
vote.
Every-
Wait, let's all
so
let's
nerdy
all
for
vote
everything?
that. You know what? That's hilarious. I'm down. I'm down. That way no one,
Guys,
that
I'm
way
here
no one
voting
gets any of the
myself to get
votes.
no cultural borders, and you're like, no, the spectator needs more borders.
What? I'm feeling great engineers. Great engineers, everyone.
And we all voted for Nerdy too, right? Are we gonna
Yeah,
give him
yeah.
3 points too?
Yeah.
What if,
Yeah.
what if the spectator won this game, right? Like,
Let's do it. Let's let him win a culture victory. That'd be funny.
We're just gonna rig it to just make sure that the spectator.
Hey guys, today I'm gonna win a diplomatic victory in Civ without even being in the game.
For the clickbait, let's go.
Hey guys, why don't we give a diplomatic victory point to
The
God?
spectator won the culture
You son
bomb.
of a- It's hilarious.
I think God deserves.
And Hadrian won the diplomatic points without even being here.
Oh,
Bruh. Oh, AI must have been greedy. That's why.
Yeah, probably.
I'm
I
like
didn't
sending
consider
3
that.
settlers over.
Ooh, Coverbot hasn't made it to the New World. We have our first player crossing 100
Oh wait, hold on.
100 CO2 levels with another one on the way. Thanks for the donation. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Nonverbal poem with the $20 for flirt with a streamer, PB or
There is
sassy.
Not enough time.
Yes. Okay, I'll queue those up for the main event when I can,
Yeah,
when I
no
get to play
kidding.
with them.
This many cities.
Thank you, nonverbal. Looks like England's going ahead.
I forgot that.
Where are they setting this elevator? To this? Right here? Also, we have a race for Oxford University between the AI and an actual player. But they're not actually building it. Who's gonna get it? The player or the AI? 9 turns here. I don't know how many turns here. Who's going to get it? Also, we have our very first city on the New World.
Oh, what? I haven't even found it yet. Oh, dude, I'm like struggling out here.
I didn't realize Copperbutt was already halfway there when I had said that earlier.
Son of a gun. Yeah, fair enough.
But here we are, CO2 levels rising. So we're gonna give a victory point to Copperbutt. And then originally we said 250. We're just gonna make it easy. Every 100 points, you get 1 victory point.
Oh my god, did the turn end before I finish moving my units? That's painful.
Turn timers. They are fun. How's everyone doing on air score?
I think I got
Golden
a
Ages.
Age coming up.
Golden Ages across the board. Let's go. Out of there. Scout's all riled up now. He's all riled up. We will be raiding over to the next minigame here shortly, in about half an hour.
Let's do privateers.
But the next game should be streamed on Spot stream. The entire schedule was moved around, so it's been kind of hard to think about. Yeah, looks like OnSpot's getting ready for it. Here's River Valley coming.
That's all that matters. I have to like prioritize which units.
Taj
you move.
Mahal is being built as well. Stock exchanges are being built here to consume a little bit more power so you can burn more coal. Another River Valley. We have another race for River Valley. Oh, look at the
no.
Panama! The Panama Canal!
Oh, that was the AI
connecting
proposing that.
London. Who has another canal?
Hey, I'm trying to
Look at
deal
this
with
party canal! Through a river, through a floodplain. Connecting River Valley
had more
to the
time,
ocean.
yes.
Lamego, she is mad! Look at this. Look at this. America with more settlers moving. Uh-oh. Charleston has setting a natural wonder. Charleston building a preserve. Man, I wish I could give victory points with that. I don't think I can do that. Kumasi standing tall. Look at this. Look at this. 3 turns, 1 turn. Yep, it's just turning into wonder spam. 150 pollution with lumbago. Germany just eclipsing them. Now with the highest amount of pollution.
Why do you throw it like the edge of the map with my
One
camera?
turning a bunch of harbors down. Gilgamesh face with a $69 nice donation. Thank you so much for donating to kids that need video games. Could you build a Golden Gate at the end of the Panama? You could not. Even if there wasn't a reef here, you need an extra water tile, unfortunately.
Oh my God, can you
And
not
could
build
build
the
it here.
arsenal?
Wait, actually, yeah, you're right.
Oh,
You could build it right over here.
It's too old.
Berlin would have to build it, though.
No. Oh, yeah, I think it is. You're right.
Gilgamesh with the reward. Name the capital.
Oh, I got Nikola Tesla.
Team Coverbutt.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Team Huts. Please name the capital Coverbutts.
Yes.
Underscore.
Go.
Don't forget the
Okay.
underscore. All right. Thank you. I will totally do that. Fantastic. So I just got a redemption for naming my capital. It has to be named Coverbutt underscore.
That's like the first time I actually got in all my unit movements in like 5 turns.
Yeah, me too.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
I think that's a good city name.
Nice.
Yeah, if I had time, I'd probably be naming my capital stuff too. But alas, here we are.
Out with the battleships, with the settlers, on the way.
That's for those people.
Good thing
who
that they're
don't
actually
have
defending.
20 cities. I've reached the new world.
Fantastic! The city of New York
Haha, yes.
has
Huzzah.
been settled in the new world. Very fitting. Immediately
Right.
building a harbor, welcoming everyone.
Something. Give me your poor. I don't know, man. Should I build Statue of Liberty in the city just for
For
the
RP.
memes? Yeah.
You should get like a victory point for that.
You don't do everything you do in Civ based off of memes?
Yeah. What do you mean you don't build the Panama Canal and Venetian Arsenal every single game?
Speaking of the Panama Canal,
Don't tell me someone grabbed it.
the Panama
Oh my
Canal
God, I can
built,
see it.
by the way, linking a city that is 5 tiles inland to the ocean,
And it's the most ridiculous
I
Panama
see it.
Canal I've ever seen
which
in my
is
life.
connecting like a centrally located river valley to the ocean through a 6th canal, by the way. There's another canal
We-
after this.
Can we raise that city?
I don't think we'll get to the point of the game where we can.
No, I don't think so either.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get as much as you can in terms of pollution as fast as you can. You'll get an extra victory point for selling the new world, and yeah.
Hooray.
Bam, I did it.
No, legit, someone came in my chat. They said, when are you doing a war? I'm just like, oh no, we can't, but we could. Oh, that'd be so fun, because I'm just like churning out so many, like, I don't know. We're having so much fun. I'm into this, so.
I'm trying so hard to click, but my hands are shaking.
For America, I have some poor and some, let's call all the words.
I mean,
Germany is now
Is
on the
there
new
anywhere
world
they
with
can
a wonder as
send
well.
Germans?
Fantastic.
Yeah, you can send them to the Midwest with the rest of the Germans.
You pin it on the map where that is.
Theoretically, if everyone gets to the new world, then
little
guys, we have our first level of flooding.
Oh
Is
my
anybody losing
God.
any tiles yet? Oh
Yes.
no! Copperbutt is
Goodbye,
losing a
Noah.
commercial hub.
Goodbye, New York. It was, well, I didn't really know you, so.
Switching to
Oh.
entertainment complexes.
Germany has a city that's losing tiles on both sides of their island city.
In retrospect, maybe not the best idea.
Still building Oxford. Still building Oxford. More commercial hubs being flooded. Oh, I think Copperbutt's got the worst amount of flooding happening here. And New York, New York will be underwater soon. Oh no.
Thank God.
We have 3 civs on the new world, by the way. And everybody has contributed to CO2, so the flooding is everybody's fault.
I'm doing my best at ruining the planet.
I feel bad for nothing.
By the way, we have about a little bit more than 15 minutes left in the game. So whatever you can use, whatever avenue you can get more pollution to get the climate to go further and faster, of all the 3 different things I told you when we started the game, go for it. Germany, yeah, they're not going to be able to build coastal. Let's see, what techs are they on? Germany, steel. They are down here. Computers is way up here. Not even close. Going for nukes. Replaceable parts. Combustion. Looks like everyone has access to
Really
like
missed that 90-second turn timer, man. This
infantry
hurts.
and tanks,
This
but
hurts so
nukes will
much.
be a little far away. When it was flooded neighborhood. Unfortunate. It's like we're going for spies.
Auto explore. I can't control all of you now. Cold hard plant. I don't know.
Thanks to the follow, Dominator. Sorry,
Kudos,
Scout was
kudos,
eating
kudos.
styrofoam. Or at least
No,
playing with it,
I was
which is
done.
unfortunate.
I wasn't done. Germany, go away. Where's that settle even going?
We have our
Literally
first
exploring.
soothsayers, guys. The soothsayers are here. Let's go. We have more soothsayers. Let's go. Using faith. Railroads do create emissions as well. Yes, they do.
I regret it a little.
They do.
Did I lose a unit?
Dude, the blizzards. The blizzards.
Now. Womp womp.
The blizzards.
Does this cause climate change?
Does what cause climate change?
Soothsaying river that's been dammed.
Soothsayers cause a lot of CO2.
Even
Yeah,
if
but
there's a dam?
I'm soothsaying where there's a dam. Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's turned
yeah, I
all
think
into,
so.
Like, all into like mud water.
Imagine if a volcano erupted,
170
saved the land where their water was taken away. That'd be really cool. Yeah, we have 2 soothsayers for Germany. We have 1, 2 for America. We have none for England, who was the first person to start looting. If I was Germany, I would just keep erupting Vesuvius over and over again. It'd be really funny.
No.
People will be spamming those. They are now that they actually have some faith economy. I'm not sure where they're getting their faith at, but like their faith has been very low the whole game. America is making faith from strategic resources.
Hooray.
That's he has the highest faith income. 23, and it's just from horses and coal,
Factories.
and then oil soon. What pantheons did everyone get? Looks like England ended up going for God of the Sea, so production from fishing boats. We have religious settlements with Germany. Nice.
Also the great
We have fertility rights for Cupperbot. River goddess here. God of craftsman, of course.
Deleting your settler right now.
CO2, of course. Germany is way out ahead at 450,
I mean, this guy
followed by
survived,
England
like,
at 367, America 237, Japan 190, and Egypt at 90. Also, looks like Oxford University was built by the AI, stealing it away from a human player. RIP to Riddick Acidic.
I need more
Final Jeopardy, what is Bull Moose?
Oh, I found a place where I can settle.
We just need to see if England is sending any settlers to the New World. They have privateers at
Except my
least.
Poor and all the rest of it. Can't think. You just have to click.
Let's just spam commercial hub projects, because I don't know what to do anymore.
Big hurricane coming at Chicago. Oh no.
Yeah, kind of hard to pollute when you don't have, like, any resources.
Oh, there's the floods. Oh my goodness, the floods. Oh my goodness, the floods.
Stop talking. Stop talking right now.
Guys, we are now at climate change level 3, by the way. America. Whoo, flying ahead. A little bit of an update for climate change. Germany is in the lead at 560, followed closely by America at 450, England at 400, Japan at 200, and Egypt at 98.
I am not polluting enough.
Everybody pollute, pollute, pollute.
Oh my god. Nice.
That triple charge. This was 150 pollution right there that just happened in front of us, by the way. There goes more.
I'm also cutting down a lot of trees.
700! 700!
Okay, I'll leave you guys. Have a great day.
Oh, hey, Sassy, bye! That is so much pollution. We are flying. We are flying.
Oh, I did say that. I think I was muted, but I did say hi, Sassy. So I don't know if you heard that. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there isn't really too much to comment on other than just like the chaos.
You guys are trying to
big
pollute the
hurricanes,
environment.
big
I'm like, "Yes, so
islands
much for serve."
flooding.
I'm totally like Theodore Roosevelt right now.
Look
or
at this
something.
ironclad formation of barbarians. What is
wrong
going
America.
on up here?
Yeah, wrong
Go.
America.
Battleship,
Right.
get them. Look at that island that's just gone.
Supposed to be Lincoln and Teddy.
Oh, there they go. Yep, tiles are completely gone. We are climate change level 4. Guys, we are accelerating at a rate that we cannot turn back from. Keep going. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying. I'm ran out.
We could actually get to the apocalypse. Guys, keep going. Keep going. Germany at 800. 500 for America.
I guess
England
I'll
at
be like an
400.
engineer.
Yeah, the space race one.
More.
I would die. Like, I would die from whiplash playing that.
Great people. We have bunch of engineers. Everyone going straight for engineers. Albert Einstein was recruited by Egypt. Fantastic. Hey, Paisley Trees, welcome in.
I don't know.
That's a true choice to leave Ursa out of a railroad simulator. I know, right?
I didn't mean to hit tilde. Escape.
Look at the flooding. Look at the flooding. Oh my goodness, the disasters. Absolutely atrocious. All of these flooding tiles. This city is now a one-tile island.
God damn it.
More tiles gone. The deer are swimming. Oh my goodness. This is so much fun. This is so funny.
The units I'm trying to click. Why is
the ironclad is inside. They're gonna be attacked by 2 tiles now. This city's doing great though.
I'm just sending these straight out to man. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Bloot. 40%. 40% of the ice caps are gone, by the way. The barbarians are now getting lost in the ice in the north with their boats. It's kind of funny.
Northwest Passage?
Ooh, I did it.
What do you do?
I managed to place everything in time.
Nice. 60-second turn timers. Ridiculous. More blizzards. Soothsayers. Do it.
I lost a trade route.
Do it.
This hurts.
Ooh,
Do
more
it.
coal. I've discovered more coal.
Thanks to the follow lore. Come on, do it. Make the flood.
My city center tax.
Do the flood.
It keeps
Germany
doing
to
that thing where I click the
1,000
unit I wanna
pollution.
move, and then the game pulls me over to a unit I very much do not want to move. And I would love to go in.
Am I playing Nuke the Preserves? I am playing and also casting the second Nuke the Preserves game.
Run out of places to
And I'm very excited for it. It's going to be so much fun.
settlers to the new world.
Not going to lie, nuking Preserves is actually incredibly satisfying. Because you can see this whole ring of super satisfying tiles and yields completely disappear. It's actually really funny.
Oh, I'm out of coal.
There's the flood.
Anyone want to trade me coal?
You're out of coal. Oh no.
I don't think anyone has any of that, man.
I'm using double, but I'm producing.
How am I making 200 gold per turn?
Coal 1684 0 with America, 0 on Raw. That is really funny. Climate change level 5 has been reached, guys. There's only 2 more until the apocalypse, by the way.
Antananarivo has fallen.
Guys, we have 8 minutes. If we can hit the apocalypse, please. It would be amazing.
Oh, that's why the city center can't fight back, because it's underwater.
Industrial zone projects, that actually powers your cities, meaning you won't be consuming any strategic resources. I don't know if Cupperbud is aware of that, or if they're just going for engineers.
Gonna give me some coal.
But we do have
Sorry, buddy.
military engineers ready to start placing railroads. Railroads?
Oh, this deserves a denunciation.
Oh no! Oh no!
When is the next game? I believe On Spot. If you go to On Spot TV, We will be raiding over to
Nice
him
try, though.
sooner or later, but he will be streaming the next game. Butterfingers, thanks for the follow.
I feel like another downside with Lincoln here is that since you get so many units for free, your turns are more hectic since you have to keep hitting, since you have to micromanage more stuff.
Ooh, the soothsayers, they're here. They're here.
You're forgetting I don't have that. My guys don't pick up any of that.
Somebody use an infantry burns oil because it makes sense.
Yes.
Don't question.
Scout wants attention. Scout wants attention.
Think about.
We're going research labs here with Egypt.
Does anyone else have spies up? I mean, who has spies up? Who has
Jay,
spies up?
welcome in. Hola, cheers. Welcome to the charity event, raising money for Gamers Outreach. We'll be doing this all weekend. Bunch of mini games. Right now, we're doing a mini game all about polluting the world and losing cities to comets. So right now, there's so much pollution. There's so much. Are you playing Moose and Preserves? I will not reveal my secrets just yet. Moose is obviously a really good pick, though. Very good pick. Level 5, 1200, 700. Very close race between America and England in terms of pollution. Germany running ahead, but it's ran out of coal, so we'll see if they start. Yo, Jay! Gifting subs! So you bring light in. Thank you so much. Thank you for being generous. Thank you for being generous. Very much appreciate you. Are you guys in the same game? Are we playing... Oh, Matishmoose. I think I am. I think Matishmoose is in my game. Guys, remember, exclamation point, donate to kids, hospitals, Gamers Outreach, provide video game console carts to children's hospitals to give kids going through a hard time access to a little bit of fun by playing some video games. Going to all of our local hospitals close to each of the main participants. And it's a really good cause. Really good cause. As I'm playing with my child. Dude, you're being ridiculous.
4 more minutes. Can we make it?
Can we? Guys, we're at phase 6. There's only one phase left. There's only one phase left to the apocalypse.
Oh, yeah, only one. 4 more turns.
I love how excited you are about this, Nerdy. It makes me
I'm so
happy.
excited.
I'm
You
doing this
don't
to help
understand.
you.
I have polluted quite a lot.
Oh boy.
Would have polluted more, but ran out of coal.
Update.
Same.
Germany at 1,300 pollution. Followed by America at 786. Very closely with 778 for England. We have 400 with cover butts and just under 200 for Egypt. Everyone's doing fantastic. Those turn timers are running real fast though. So can you get all the actions done? That's the thing.
No.
It is painful.
Not even close.
All right, friends, tell me what to pick.
Chosen
operation.
Definitely siphon funds.
Ban
All right.
nuclear.
Oh, how
ban
about you know what? You know what? No one gets coal power plants. No one gets coal power plants.
I'm just gonna go ahead and vote for like random things that I don't think will win, just so that I don't affect
You know what?
the
No one
vote.
gets oil power plants. Actually, I changed my mind. Good point.
Give me all of them.
And spectator gets the diplomatic point. And there we go.
I
Scott's
figured
being
out floodplains. It's a little bit too late.
Also, the city of Atlanta, another island, settle on hills so that they don't actually lose the
They went
city.
for nuclear
Very
weapons,
funny.
but,
Very, very
I wouldn't
funny.
have been
Oh,
able to
buddy, we're
control.
nowhere near any of that.
Well, if I didn't go for computers, I could have gone for nukes.
Maybe.
My favorite thing is you can like launch spaceships without electricity.
No oil power plants for you.
Oh no. Okay.
No oil power plants. Siphon funds is higher.
No!
Cleo with more Diplo points.
Hey, Lumbago, how's your gold reserves doing over there?
Wait, what? Oh, you just don't. Oh, you're the thief who's stealing my money. I see you there.
Spy stealing money is fantastic.
What is
Riddick
that?
Acidic stealing money away from
you killed my
Lumbago
other
with
spy,
spies.
though, so good
Now
job
at
on
level
that.
2 higher. Surely Panama
I will
can
not
have
be
his
missing
bonus
him.
victory. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good.
Why does Egypt?
Hang
Why
on.
does Egypt have the Eureka to rocketry? Apparently.
I need to send this directly
They
to
have
Van
biggest
Bradley.
aspirations.
Dude,
You're biting my
Apparently.
pants. No.
Jeez.
England,
how do
you
we
sure
tell
you don't
them?
want to give me coal?
Wait, are you really trying to go to war with me in just a second here?
Yeah, in 2 turns.
There's some
I can do it
serious pollution.
legally.
Can you hear me?
1400. Oh, by the way, guys,
Okay.
when the apocalypse starts, it's perma war between all players. By the way, guys, let me get a feeler from everyone because we have 1 more minute. Do people want an extension? Because we're just hitting the apocalypse now, and we had to deal with
an
the.
extension. Can we get a slightly longer turn timer for unit management, or no?
No, we want the
Okay.
comets.
Oh, right. Okay.
May
Cupperbutt, are you okay with
the greatest
half-hour
war
extension?
machine win.
Yeah.
I think I did.
Okay. Is everyone unanimously good for going for another half hour?
Sure. Yeah.
Because this is like the core of the game,
You hear me, right?
the actual apocalypse.
The apocalypse.
Yeah, I connected. I think I connected.
Thank you for the
If we
follow,
do,
BN.
are you able to pause it so I can use the restroom real quick? If we do
Yeah,
go
as soon
for
as the
another half
apocalypse
hour?
happens, I'm gonna pause it anyway,
Okay, thank God.
What's that?
and that's
Like,
gonna
we need
be
to, like,
real
I
soon.
think, I think everyone here needs to like catch their breath.
How do I
Oh,
hear
for
you
sure.
guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Yes, planning a war is very hard.
Okay, so we are going to go fascism today. Seems.
By the way, is anyone
Oh my
here
God,
in
how did you
another?
know? It was the first thing I picked.
Is
I
anyone
kinda
in
stopped-
this? Anyone here in a second game tonight?
Hit the plus button in,
yeah, no.
in Parsec,
Not me.
or
I am not. This is my only game for the evening.
okay, yeah, it's. Oh,
This
I
is
have
the
it.
only game.
Wait, I have it up
Okay,
on my screen.
Cool. We'll just keep having fun.
Oh shoot.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think they
Oh.
overlapped anyone. Or at least I would hope they
Like
didn't.
search here, like.
They overlapped
Well,
me
you said to
tomorrow.
close. Oh.
Yikes.
But that's only tomorrow. Don't know how this.
Oh, there it is.
Greetings
I
from
didn't
Italy.
see
Welcome
it.
in, Lantra.
The
Okay.
experience I had in this game. But
Okay.
Can I just say,
Oh, boy.
thank you for building a fully built preserve in a pollution and apocalypse game.
Oh yeah.
God,
Can
it
you,
was
take a
hysterical, right?
can you take a screenshot of that?
That-
so that way we have
That's
it for
so
later?
good.
For Charleston, I just see a wonder, and my brain is like, oh, preserve, duh.
I think you and I will get along.
Who? Me and who?
Me.
Oh. Good. I'm glad. I'm very glad that you agree with me on this. If only Auckland was on this map.
And
Actually,
you
that would be
said
very
so. I'm in the
broken.
right one, right?
Okay.
EC51.
plus
Okay.
do production on every coast.
Alright.
Coastal tiles.
Got fires going on here. Where are we at? CO2 level. Germany at 152. England passing America.
Where I built that.
Japan real close. And then Egypt.
Okay, I'm in.
bit
the-
sad.
With tanks? Tanks going?
Religious war. Why not?
Just stay here in the voice
Action
chat.
towards
Oh.
tanks. Ah.
Climate change phase 8 has been
okay.
reached.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh no.
I did it. I polluted the most. What's my prize?
Does anyone see any comments yet?
Yes.
Oh yes.
Oh, let's go!
Dude, I watched it happen in Germany.
Oh my god.
All right, the apocalypse has just started. I'm gonna go ahead, guys. The players, if you need to take a bathroom break, please take one right now. I'm gonna tally up the points. As soon as you get back, I'll let everyone know exactly where we're at in terms of like the point system for pollution, which is now over. Now the only way you can get points is from comments.
Oh hey.
Yeah, I'm losing so much cool.
All right. How much time do we have, Nerdy?
You want to What's that?
How much time? Could you say you're gonna do this bathroom break? I just want to make sure I'm back. Like, whenever.
Is 5 minutes enough?
Yeah, more than enough for me.
Okay. Come back at 8:38 if you can.
All right. See you in just a second. Bye.
All right, sounds good. All right, guys, let's go ahead and make up the tally.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
found England's navy.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and take the. Oh
I love
shoot!
the battleship in the middle of the land.
There we go.
52 connecting. All right. Yeah.
God, this game is intense.
All right. Yeah, it says voice is limited on the Discord channel because a lock by it. Does that mean anything? And the Discord there's a lock next to the voice chat channel.
I'm about to discover.
And I wonder if
uranium.
there's a permissions issue.
Oh boy.
Okay.
By the power of uranium.
Yeah, it's bad time. Well, at least it's not Sunday.
We will launch ourselves into someone.
Raw, do you play on online speed often?
I play like a weekly game on Saturdays with like people from chat.
Okay,
I've
that
been
explains a
doing it.
lot.
I've been
'Cause-
doing it for like a little bit.
Okay, that explains why you're a lot better than me at this, because
I
I
don't see why not.
usually only play standard or epic, even when I do online like multiplayer. Usually with like friends I know, we just do standard. I never do online. I hate it.
Jesus, you're insane. Epic
Steam
speed.
mobile authenticator.
Epic
Oh my
speed for
God.
single player games, standard for multiplayer.
Where is
Yeah,
that?
that's still too long. I do like standard. for
Hey,
single
8-bit,
players,
welcome
and
in. I'm
online
fond of
takes
pigs.
6 hours to play.
Oh yeah, for
Blizzard
sure.
is a Battle.net.
On like online speed.
Online speed is just whiplash because it's like I have no time to move any units. With Epic, I like it because I get to take my time moving units between stuff being built.
That's what this was.
It means you get to explore more, you can fight more wars. At least you.
Welcome, 8-bit. We're raising money for Gamers Outreach to provide video game consoles to children's hospitals. ! Donate for the donation link if you
Well,
feel so
I've
inclined. I
been
know.
back
Let me. Bup, 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 bup. All right. Hello and welcome to the Wheel of Wonders minigame. It's been a bit of a struggle for us today, and we understand, but thank you everyone for your patience. We are going to start the Wheel of Wonders. Basically, summary, if I can pull it up here. The Wheel of Wonders, we're going to play on a large 7 seas map. There is tech shuffle on, so be aware that you're not going to know where those wonders are located. It says 60-second timer, however, I extended it to 90 seconds. So it's a 90-second timer. We're starting in the classical era, all right? So every wonder can be built. I'm going to roll a random dice, and I'm going to just tell you what wonder needs to be built. If that wonder is already built, you automatically get the points. So even if you can't build that current wonder, let's say pyramids, and you can't build it because you don't have desert, build another wonder. If it comes up, you will then get the points. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. At the end of each era, we're going to add on that era's list of wonders to the wheel. That's pretty much it. You get 5 victory points for building or owning the wonder, and at the end of the game, we're going to check the score victory, and for every 100 points of wonder score you have, you earn an additional 5 victory points. And we have today some wonderful players with us. We have One Leaf representing, what team are you representing, One Leaf?
Sassy Gamer Lady.
We have Nystagmus. Nystagmus, what team are you representing?
Team Zoe.
Boo. We have Sir Dux. Sir Dux, what team are you representing?
Team Van Bradley.
All right. Inquisitive Otter, welcome. What team are you representing?
Oh, man, this is the best team, Ursa Ryan, you know?
And Cavilla, what team are you representing?
I'm on Carl's dev team.
Woo!
Over here.
All right. And we are joined also by Foibles, who's going to co-cast with me and ask Andrew some questions as we guide ourselves through history of the wonders and all of that good stuff. So Andrew or Cavilla, I hope you know a little bit about the wonders that you're going to build, because I think Foibles is a little curious about the origins and a little bit of fun facts for these wonders.
So there's a 90-second timer. I have to try to win the game and come up with facts about wonders that I don't know what's coming. I got it.
It's a true challenge for you.
Believe
totally,
in you.
totally fair and balanced. Totally fair and balanced.
I'll extend this to 2 minutes. Okay, 2-minute turn.
No, it's a challenge. I'm up for it.
I will give you space between questions, I promise.
That's fine. I'm cool.
So how is this going to work? We're going to pick our civs, and the lucky number, Leafy, you are at the bottom of the list, so you get to choose your civ first. Who are you going to choose to build your wonders?
I think I'm gonna go for China. Is that okay?
You can do whatever you want.
A lot of people's hearts just got broken right there.
Sorry.
Yeah, that was my...
Not mine, though.
It's how the leaf crumbles. Oh, wait.
Nystagmus, your choice.
I think I'm going to go with Cleopatra.
Wonderful. Good choice.
Wonderful. Sir Dux Lancelot. Who are you
I
choosing?
will pick Hammurabi.
Oh my gosh, you vile being.
Fascinating.
It's actually really good because
I
tech
knew that
shuffle
was
doesn't
happening.
matter. He just gets the tech no matter what. If he gets the Eureka.
Yeah.
I did a little scouting last night on Sir Duck's test stream, so I knew that was coming.
Cavilla, who are you choosing?
I plan not to complete a lot of these wonders, so...
That's fun.
Okay.
Great.
Okay, very topical, very good. Inquisitive Otter, who are you choosing?
Oh, man. Easy. Germany.
Which one? I guess the other one, huh?
There you go.
All right.
All right, so let's go ahead and launch the game. I think we're all set up. We have a large 7 seas, yeah. I wish everybody good luck. And
I'll play in DD. You guys can play in Prince. That's fine.
May the network be in our favor.
It doesn't really make a difference anyway, so it's totally okay to be on Deity, and no one else is. Good luck, everybody. I have to
Oh,
close the door.
fair.
Foibles, if you want to take over and talk about
Yep, you're
something,
good.
you can.
So, how's everybody doing? Glad you guys could make it in tonight. Let's see. I mean, I have a lot of questions, of course, but we'll keep that for once we start jumping into the game mode itself. Hopefully, you guys are all happy to be here and participating. We're so happy to have more people join the CivGive this year than we have in years past. Spreading it over the entire weekend, I think, was one of the best decisions we could have made to be able to have more games and have more people join us. So, really happy to see all of you here participating with us.
Yeah, me too, Foibles. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, oh my gosh. I'm so happy to be here, man. I'm so excited.
I was always feeling that someone's talking, but they just forget to push the button for push to talk, and
I just never default to push to talk. Well, here we are. Excellent. I will tell you this much, guys. This is my first time ever using the spectator mod, so
Okay, well,
hopefully I don't break it.
Don't break any. Yeah, just don't click on any portraits, and
I'm not.
just stick with the score is what I would recommend. Welcome to the World of Wonders. This is your first turn. The turn timer is turned off, so take your time. We start in the classical era, so that means you get a builder when you sell your first city. You start with a spearman, and you also start with a scout. The first wonder that you guys need to build is... What's number 2 here? The Great Bath. So if you can build the Great Bath, you will earn yourself 5 victory points.
Wait a minute. I don't know if they can if they start in classical,
Yes,
because
you
all the wonders are
can. Yes,
ancient.
you
can.
Yes, you
Okay.
can. Yeah. Yes, you can.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Let me update. Great Bath.
The key here for somebody's start is to have a city center, a capital that already has floodplains within reach. So if any of these guys already have floodplains near them, they're going to be at an advantage, which is great.
There's no spoilers, right? But there are a couple. There are a couple. I think a majority of the people, I would say, have floodplains.
and I already picked the wrong governor.
So it begins.
The head bashing begins.
Once you're finished this turn, that's when the turn timer will start. It is at 2 minutes. However, I will adjust it as I see fit to cause more chaos and destruction. So it may be reduced back to 90 seconds or even 60 seconds, what it originally was. But I was being nice to you guys and put 90. So yeah, good luck. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on Inquisitive Otter and Leaf.
Yeah, they'll get in here in just a moment, I'm sure.
Oh, Inquisitive Otter's taking his turn. He's
Yeah, okay, that's good.
I don't know if you know
sorry,
this.
it's
Foibles, you get to
hard to-
see all the strategics, but they don't know that they're there.
Right, yeah. I have watched a game or two on Spot TV's channel, so I know how the display works as far as, what you can see, what you can't see, what they can and can't see. So I promise not to say anything.
That's not entirely true. Moy very secretly gave me his game genie.
Oh,
and I
really?
can see all the strategics.
I'm curious how you got that connected to a modern PC.
Just a little magic.
Just a little magic.
Gavilla, do you know anything about the Great Bath?
I think this is the bath in Harappa. In the Mohenjo-Daro and Harappa, these two big cities in the Indus Valley civilization. And the cool thing about these places is that we don't really know a lot about them. They have a script, what probably is a script. It's not deciphered. And if I remember right, many of the buildings are exactly identical. So it seems like all the housing was pretty strictly regimented. The city is very carefully laid out. There seems to have been an upper class area and a lower class area. and a bath for kind of what looks like the upper class part of town or lower class part of town. But the kind of design of these cities is something that is really unique in the ancient world and something that we don't know an awful lot about. This is in what's present-day Pakistan, that area. So what language they spoke, kind of who they were, is still a little bit of a mystery. It predates the Aryan, the ancestors of the northern Indians today, movement into the area, although some historians kind of want to make a connection between the Vedic kind of, the culture of the Ramayana and Mahabharata and these things, and others kind of want to say this is something very different. But yeah, the river would come in and kind of refill the bath, and it seems like it was a very important thing for the people there. But this far back in the past, and without a script we can decipher, it's there's a lot of questions and see what seems like really interesting answers.
And from what we know, or I guess from the lack thereof, could we deduce that the bath itself was like a sacred building, or was it more of like a public bath, or where people would go to actually use the bath, or what was its main purpose? Do we know enough about that?
Between the two, sacred is well, the word sacred means to set apart, means to take out of regular use and put it into special use. And it's used. It probably was used quite a lot by certain parts of the town. Maybe it was for certain parts of the population. Again, I'm sure the answers are actually out there. I'm trying to recall right here.
Yeah, and we're definitely not going to try to make this a trivia show for you. Don't worry.
No, that's fine. I'm up for it. If you want to do that, I'm good with it. Yeah, but the structure of society seems like it's something that would be pretty different. From
I know why you paused there for a moment.
I do too. I caught it on camera.
That was quite the goodie hut you got.
Yeah. Yeah, Harappa. Oftentimes, this civilization is called the Indus River civilization or the Harappan civilization. It's an interest. The influence there is definitely, there's trade networks that spread across the region, but without the script, it's kind of hard to really see what's going on.
And perhaps that's what appeals to its history, is the fact that we just don't know so much about it.
Yeah, absolutely. And with any dramatic, large-scale presence in an area that's been kind of historically fought over for a long time, there's that question of who were they is such an important question for reasons that are relevant today. Who has a claim to this history? Who has a claim to artifacts? Who's a claim these kinds of things? So it's it's an important question and an interesting question, and I don't want to paint the picture like we don't know anything,
right?
But some of the what does it mean to have a society where every house is planned out, maybe with a certain class division in a similar way? It's an
exciting thought.
Yeah,
maybe one day we'll get that answer. Yeah.
So you're saying the river would flood the Great Bath, and that's kind of how it got its water. So that's why it's topical that floods would give it its ability in Civ 6.
Yeah, the Indus River.
I was gonna say, the Indus River is like one of the most reliable flood plains.
Yeah. Where I do my own field work is on the Mekong, and that too, you get 9 meters of flood water.
Oh wow!
A year, and it just radically changes the entire thing. It turns what is like a scrub forest in one part of the year into just a massive torrent of water.
Well, it looks like we got our first build of Wonder.
Yeah,
we did.
Congratulations, Nystagmus, for building the Great Bath. 5 victory points for you. Foibles, do you have paper by any chance?
No, but I've got a digital notepad. I'll keep
Can you?
track.
Yeah, can you do that? Thank you very much. The next wonder is the Temple of Artemis.
You'd like me to keep track of the specific wonder they built, or just the points?
Just the points.
Or
five
both?
five
Okay.
victory points. Great path.
You got it. Yep.
Sorry if I miss you guys' chat. I mute you guys so I can concentrate once in a while.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, we don't want to interfere with the gameplay at all, so take us out of the picture if you need to.
Temple of Artemis is what you're building now.
One of my favorites. Definitely a great early game wonder because it really just helps explode your growth when you get all that extra housing, all that extra food. And one of my favorite starts to land on is one that's just full of camps, pastures, and plantations. You get, 10, 12 different tile improvements that can contribute to Temple of Artemis.
As a reminder as well, to build the Temple of Artemis, you need to build a camp. So you need to have deer, truffles or pigs, bees?
Or ivory.
Ivory?
Bees too, yep. It's
Any
funny
of
to think of bees as being in a camp, right?
Bees?
A camp of bees, yeah.
Bees?
Not the bees.
I'm gonna have a bunch of bar problems because I just let a scout leave with the exclamation point. Above
Oh
his head.
no, you're not following Zo's rules. That's not good. 3 rules of scouting. What are they again, Moy?
Build a scout, find a scout, kill a scout. It's the 3 laws of scouting.
And then shortly after, build a wonder, right?
Well, joke's on you. I'm a pacifist.
You're such a pacifist that not even the flood damage can hurt you.
The bad habit of not wanting to chop. I just hate it. I hate seeing the little trees go away, and I know that's a bad strategy. But it makes me sad.
It's your game, man. Hey, if you don't want to chop any trees, then that's you. And that's your lore and your
That's
brand.
your story.
Yeah, that's your
You guys
story.
enjoy your victory, enjoy your wonders. I'm gonna be just taking a walk in the woods.
We may end up seeing a lot of empty circle plots in these hexes here as we go about the game.
Oh, I love
A lot
it.
of wonders are starting
I
to
love
finish,
it.
yeah.
Look at that.
I got one staring at me right now.
Yeah. It's like the beginning of a Stonehenge, but they just laid the road down.
As a reminder, you can build other wonders that are not listed, and as long as it eventually comes up, you will get the points. Okay, interesting. Okay, we're seeing some second cities being put out there as well. We got a couple people
Yeah,
on
that
two
is-
cities.
That does raise a question if somebody, I don't know if anybody wants to share their strategies about the game, but there's the thought of, well, do I put everything I've got into just an amazing capital city, focus all my production into one place, put all that production into one wonder in one city, or do you spread that production about and have 2, 3, 4 cities that then in some way help you get more wonders? I don't know if anybody wants to share their strategies and what they're doing, but it's an important decision to make if you want to put the production into a settler, or if you want to, just try to do almost like a one city challenge and just put all that production into one place.
It's a good question. I'll let them focus. I'll answer that. And
yeah,
I would think, in my humble opinion, if I would put my points into, if I can build the wonder that's on the task board right now, I'm gonna build that wonder. If I can't, I will focus on maybe getting a settler and expanding. I think at minimum, I would want to get at least 3 or 4 cities within this 2-hour span.
Right, yeah. I think 4 would be my maximum too, because at that point you can just start turning those cities into builder producers. They just pump out as many builders as possible to get as many chops as possible, and get tiles improved, of course, because a lot of these wonders are going to require specific tile improvements.
Foibles, can you find Brussels on the map? It's west.
Brussels.
West of Munich, of Cavilla. It's pretty funny.
Oh, let's see here. Oh my god. There's no way. No way people are going to find that, right?
So,
I mean,
do we give 1 victory point if anyone can meet Brussels?
You know, I think that would be fun, yeah, because just given its unique situation, if anybody finds Brussels, well, the first person to find Brussels, or should we do this? The first person to seize Brussels gets a victory point. How about that?
Sure. 1 victory point if you can seize Brussels. Good luck. You have no idea
It is in the
what's
game. Oh, we had a meteor shower. Where'd that land?
In
Oh, look at that.
Johannesburg. Yeah.
Right outside, yeah. Maybe this Barb Scout will grab it. It's a good thing the Barbs can't grab those free space horses. That would be terrifying.
It sucks that Brussels is the wonder.
We've got a Temple of Artemis.
We do? Where? What?
Oh, maybe not. Sorry. I'm getting confused on the notifications as a spectator because it says when they start building it. So
yeah, that's
it's not finished yet. Yeah.
Well, thanks for the tip.
Well, I'm sure about 3 or 4 people are building it. So
I think Foibles is okay on this one. I think he can get bailed.
I didn't say a name. Didn't say someone.
Doesn't say how long. Doesn't say if anyone else is building it. You know.
Correct.
But we're seeing some wonders. I'm seeing even like wonders that haven't been rolled yet are starting to be built. So that's cool. That's cool.
Yep, that is a good strategy. Because you might just have it end up on the wheel, and you get free points.
Yeah, good call out. Good call out, man. At least all the ancient wonders are available for you guys right now. You got to find those classical wonders, though. You gotta make sure your science is adequate or your culture is adequate. You gotta unlock those wonders, and you don't know where they are in the tree. Isn't that the worst? Tech shuffle. What a mode.
I almost forgot that we're on a tech shuffle mode because I'm not even pulling up the tech tree.
Can we? Oh, we can. Oh, but we can't really see anything.
Yeah, it's not going to show us much.
Hey guys, I can tell you where Petra is. Hopefully these turn timers are okay for you guys. It's intentional that you might not be able to finish your turn. That's what keeps the game moving. Frankly, if you can't finish a turn, you might be doing too much, and you should delete some units, or maybe delete some cities, if you can. Or one city challenge it. That's totally okay.
Yeah. I think it's still a valid strategy, to be honest. If you can grow your borders and get enough production going in your capital, especially with a boost of some wonders that could help with production too, you could end up with a really strong capital city.
Oh, that's far along, though. That is far along. I'm going to keep an eye on this guy. I already know you know what I'm talking about when I say this guy.
I do. Right. Yeah, we're getting close to something here.
Sorry, this person.
He's a person. He has a name. He's important. He's valid.
They have a name. Hey, come on.
Very good. Thanks for catching me on that.
Because we got a lot of people in here, you know? Can't give it away.
What I would be curious to know is if anybody has picked up a goody hut with a free builder.
Yeah.
Nobody? Oh.
Take your silence as a no. Okay. Yeah, very nice. Very cool.
We are getting close. Let's see if it happens.
He's not really living up to his name though, you know?
Wow.
What is this?
That almost looks done, to be honest.
It's not. It's one. Yeah, not quite. Hey, no spoilers. Spoibles. Come on. Or should I call you?
I said
spoibles?
almost.
Should I call you spoibles?
No, but you and I together. I mean, we're quite the duo. I still can't decide if we should be called MoySauce or Moibles. Moibles.
Yeah.
Why? Because you just want your name to be first. That's
why.
why.
No. It's too similar to your name, where it's not much of a change, but it still includes me. That's why.
Okay. I'm fine with that. That's perfectly fine.
I guess. Well, you can say the same with MoySauce. That's a good point.
MoySauce. Yeah. If I ever started my own line of barbecue sauce, that's what it would be called.
Dude, it's my life goal to contact Kiko Man and be like, "Can I get a custom bottle of soy sauce?" And just label it and like MoySauce. And I would frame the heck out of that. I would never use it.
It'd be called MoySoy, right?
No, it could MoySauce. Dude, what the heck? What are you on?
Not the MoySauce.
Clearly. And we have the built of Temple of Artemis. Congratulations, Kavilla. You get 5 victory points.
All right.
Awesome.
Put that down.
I roll my dice, and the next wonder is Colosseum. Good luck building the entertainment complex here, folks.
This takes a lot, yeah. So if you don't feel like this is something you can get right away, maybe pop another wonder or two from somewhere else. But if you feel like you can get it, go for it.
But if no one builds the Colosseum, then we're tied at 5-5, and that's that. That's the whole game.
There's the wonder score too, man.
Yeah, every 100 wonder score, dude. One wonder gives you 15. I wish you the best of luck to get to 100.
Challenge accepted.
Although I will take the wonder score as a tiebreaker if there's a tie.
Okay. Now I did want to ask, where does the name Kavilla come from?
So when I started up my Steam accounts, almost 20 years ago now, I was doing my dissertation research in northern Thailand, and there was a warlord that came up, Kawila, that kind of rebuilt the city of Chiang Mai, which is what I was doing my work on northern Thai history. So it just got to be like a hard historical guy who probably his name hadn't been taken by another user, and had some sort of a relationship with my own stuff, with my own work.
Very good.
This is what, 1700 or no, 1500 or so, and he's the city has been depopulated. The Burmese have taken over, and then the Siamese come and kind of he's their man in northern Thailand. They make him a vassal and have him rebuild the city.
Was he ever considered to be a great person in the game?
Oh, no. He's a bit too obscure for that. There's other in the area, and there's other kinds of people who would be more indicative of like a Southeast Asian great person. Even other people from Chiang Mai that I would pick, if it ever came down to that.
Speaking
I do have a.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. I'm changing the topic. Go ahead.
I was about to pivot as well. I was going to start talking about a bit more on the wonder side of things. So I've had a burning question about wonders, and I really want you to answer it for me. And hopefully it's a simple answer. I don't know if it's got a story behind it or not. But why did we not include Neuschwanstein as a wonder with our new German leader?
Yeah, sure. Actually, I'm not sure how much I can or should say on this. But I mean, obviously
you can just say I
asset.
don't want to answer.
Yeah.
That's totally fine.
No, it's just the way. It's the way that the leader pass kind of the work was organized in there. It would be great. Neuschwanstein was in Civ 5, and I think was it 5 or 4? It's in 5, right?
Yeah. I think it's a 5. Definitely 5 or 4, but yes.
Yeah, so and it's a really photogenic one. It has a nice terrain adjacency sort of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't do any new wonders or new units in the leader pass, so it was just a leader pass.
Yeah, stuck true to the name, and that makes sense. I mean, it would have required a lot more development time, which would have delayed the release.
Right.
So that's completely understandable. Thankfully, there is a mod, I believe, out there. Somebody who's already made Neuschwanstein as a wonder that you can add into the game, and that leads me to another question: how often do the developers look at the mod community and say, "Huh, they actually made that wonder. Maybe we can consider this for the future, or maybe a future DLC, future game to add that specific man-made wonder in"?
Might be. I mean, Carl might be a better person for that because he's really involved in the community, and he's I would take a look at what like Sucrit is putting out, and kind of the if there's any really like just basically the kinds of things people are interested in, because that also is really important in terms of where player interest is, and are there any good ideas out there? And it's never a, hey, this modder did this, we have to do it. I haven't heard that, but I think it's a way of gauging kind of what people are interested in and what people would like to see.
Yeah,
I think. But again, yeah, Carl might know more of that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I figured as much. And I'll definitely have some questions from on the community side of things, but I do appreciate your answer there. We do have a finished wonder, Moy. Are we allowed to talk about it?
I would not, because it's not one of the ones that were spun.
Okay. Well,
you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Let's celebrate it. Celebrate it.
Yeah. Doesn't everybody else see that the wonder's been built though?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we see them.
Okay.
What is the wonder that's being spun? Sorry, I've been kind of gone.
Coliseum.
Right now we're on Coliseum.
Oh, where's that at?
That's a great
So Coliseum's on the Civic Tree, and it's you unlock it along with the Entertainment Plaza, and it does require an Entertainment Plaza with an arena in order for you to get a build.
That's going to be a while to build that.
What were you saying, Moy?
What's the inspiration to games of recreation? Research the construction technology. Oh, good luck, folks.
Well, construction, doesn't that get boosted with building a lumber mill? No. Am I thinking of something else?
No, you get lumber mills.
Water.
Water mill.
Ah, that's right. Water mill, that's right. So build a water mill.
Babylon has been building a lot of water mills.
So I guess if we do have unmet players, like if people haven't met each other, then I'm not going to say anything about the finished wonders that haven't been rolled yet, and we'll save that for when the wheel spins.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm going to set up this wheel, actually, so 1 second.
Have people met people? Are we socializing? Seems like we're all being very isolationist.
I haven't met
Yeah.
anybody yet.
The world is an enigma to me.
Especially to the Swan King.
Mm-hmm. Ludwig was Matt Beach really pushed for Ludwig, and I was kind of like, well, there's greater figures than this, but I really love how the design of it. It was so much fun to write too. So I was entirely wrong on that. I think that was a great choice.
And do you know what the process was like to get voice actors to voice the new leaders in the leader pass? Like, were they vetted from just their experience as voice actors, or was there more of a cultural aspect involved with deciding who would voice the leaders? What did that process look like? Do you know?
Well, I think for any actor, you want to have fluency of the language, obviously. So usually they're native speakers, and if you're Babylon or ancient Egypt, obviously that's difficult. But
right, yeah.
But then if you've got like Germany, if you've got somebody a place that has a lot of talent, then you get a whole bunch of CVs. There was there's an audio recording company that we use, and get a lot of CVs, get a director in, kind of everybody in the studio. But we go through auditions. So there's a lot of vetting, and you also want somebody who can act too, because it's not just about getting all the words right. It's about getting the emotion in there.
Right. Yeah. Now, I did want to bring up something. There was a video I saw quite a while back from a channel, and I don't know if you've seen this channel on YouTube. The channel name is Polymathy, and he specializes in languages, and he actually did a specific video about Trajan in Civ 6, and he kind of broke down the way he was speaking ancient Latin. and he has some background and experience with speaking traditional Latin. And of course, I'm nowhere near the mental capacity or experience to be able to, repeat what he went over, because I just don't fully understand it. But the way he broke it down was he listened to the voice actor and he said the good and the bad about how certain things were like enunciated, how he said certain words, fluctuations, and if he could tell that there was more of like a modern accent in his voice. And I recall he talked about how the voice actor for Trajan specifically sounded more like an Italian speaking Latin. But I guess it is very difficult to find people that speak those true ancient dialects, right? Like you were mentioning before, ancient Babylonian, ancient Egyptian, Latin, whatever it might be. So what sources do you go to find those experts in speaking the language?
Yeah, can be a very difficult question. Latin is, there's a lot of people who, I mean, it's a language that's studied pretty widely. And I think we have at least 2 people on staff who speak Latin. Carl and Kat Manning, I think, both have background in Latin. So with that, there's at least people who kind of get it. When you get something like, even like Egyptian, it can be really difficult to find. Yes, we can get the translation down, we can get these things down. So you'd reach out to a network of scholars, find somebody who can do the translation, but exactly how it's pronounced can be pretty difficult. But then of course, when you get something like ancient Egyptian. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking about placing things for a second.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think it's sometimes it's important to have somebody from that area. I was really happy with Sunjata Keita. We were able to get somebody who was a native speaker of that particular language, which is not.
Oh, wow.
Which is a minority language in Mali and is present in some other places, but that was difficult to find, and I'm really happy with the way it turned out. Other things you kind of have to sometimes you've got to reconstruct some things, and it's not just in house that we do this. I mean, I got 5 languages, and none of them, well, not many of them are really useful for Civ purposes.
Gotcha.
But it's a really fun process. Actually, it's really interesting. It's really fun, and it feels great when you can get it right, and then you feel a little bit shamefaced when you get some, what is it, infelicities or something like that in the language. But
right. And there's only so much you can do about that, because I mean, the way that the world is now, how accessible people are to each other, and how much easier it is to expose people to more languages. I mean, it's only natural that if somebody becomes curious, learns a language, that there's going to be some influence of their own dialect and culture that plays a part in their learning of that language. So I don't know.
Yeah.
And as we move forward, I'm sure that's only going to continue to perpetuate, right? We're going to have more and more bleeding into different languages. I mean, if you just look at, gosh, it's a bag of worms, but just looking at English today and how much it's been infiltrated by other languages, and how we've adapted and evolved the language to include so many isms and phrases and different terms for very specific things that we've said, yeah, we're going to use that word now to describe that. It's just going to continue to go like that forever.
The classic example in English is words for food. The high vocab is usually French, and the kind of middle vocab is German or Saxon, and then the low vocab is kind of the more Celtic language. So you get, a cow. That's a Danish "k" is a Scandinavian way of saying something, but then you chop it up, you make it into food, and it's no longer "k." It's now "bouffe." It's now the French have come in, So you get and these you can see the way that medieval society was structured via just the words, especially in animals, the words that we have for animals. Pork is the same thing. That's French, whereas swine is the German, and then pig is the good, like, more local way of saying things.
It is interesting how much the French have infiltrated our dialect around food.
Yeah, I mean, English is a combination of Northern German, little dash of Danish, and a big dash of French.
And my last name is actually French Foy, and that's what's played into my gamer tag as well, Foibles. And I use that as a play on words as well, and just because it's something my father always did. He would take our last name and just stick it into any word he could find. He would, instead of having foibles with an I, it would be with a Y, or he'd say that's and he would just throw that in there. And so I had a bit of fun playing with my last name and turning that into my username.
It's a good username. Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate
it. If I can interrupt you real quick. We
Please.
had a donation come in 7 minutes ago from Wawa Baba for $25. So thank you, Wawa Baba, for supporting the kids. We are right now at $13,103 for our campaign so far on Friday. So we've done a terrific job so far. And thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. But please, quiet down. Thank you. I know. We're a big hit here. But if you want to donate, if you haven't donated yet and you want to donate, you can type in !donate or !CivGive2023, and you can donate to Gamers Outreach, which is a charity that provides gaming stations for children staying in children's hospitals. So it gives them a sense of normalcy as they're staying in these hospitals, because when you're staying in there as a child, a lot of your childhood is taken away. So this gives them and allows them to still be a child. And we actually have on the Gamers Outreach CEO on Sunday, will we interview, and he will explain to us that gaming is healing, and it's actually scientifically proven that playing games can help in the healing process of children. So thank you for donating, and hopefully we can get some more this weekend. And also, as a reminder, if we get to 30,000 before Sunday, then secret societies will be introduced in the main event. I know. Oh my gosh. I'm loving these.
Does something happen if we make it to 50,000 before the main event?
50,000, we'll make it extra spicy. We'll throw in apocalypse mode. Why not? Yeah. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. You can't even believe it. What I can't believe right now is Babylon totally not building a single wonder. Like, just doesn't care. Do you know the objective of the game, Babylon? What's going on here?
Well, I'm projecting for something, though.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look.
It's okay, just come back. Come back and win, and then make Moy eat some humble pie.
I love humble pie. It's my favorite.
Humble pie with whipped cream. Oh man, if only you'd built the Great Bath, that flood wouldn't have hurt you.
Yeah, oh.
That's a shame. Oracle, congratulations on the Oracle. And then also, to kind of go back to Foibles' point, congratulations on the pyramids and the Hanging Gardens. Those are taken. I guess we won't say who has them yet, but like
not yet, yeah.
And then Stonehenge was built as well. Congratulations.
Stonehenge, yeah. I was gonna say.
I have my very first goodie hut.
Hello, ducks.
Ah, we've met people.
Hello.
Yay!
Yes, we've met.
You're over there.
That's great.
I'm pretty far away.
I will
a
say,
large map with 4 people is kind of not.
Yeah, well, 5. You guys are pretty well spread out. Funny enough, we've got some pretty large seas on a 7 seas map. I will say that.
We do. This is like, I'm surprised.
Very large sea. Yeah.
I don't see this very often with 7 seas, and they're connected. Like, what? How rare is this? They're all connected.
You're right. Yeah.
You could have a naval battle.
Trying to see if there's like a really skinny joint point
here,
but I think
Galapagos Islands is kind of like almost right in the middle of the map. There's
right,
like,
yeah.
That's the choke, and then everything else just opens up from there.
The turtles on that Galapagos island, though.
I know. Oh gosh.
That is crying for a mausoleum of Halicarnassus. Oh my god.
the turtles, Galapagos, dude, it's so juicy.
It is a 5 science tile, unimproved.
And just for that, I'm gonna try to do it and then build something completely not that and make you get really upset with me.
Ah, well. Well, I don't know
It's not
how
the
far
first
away
time.
you might be, to be honest, but actually, I think you might be the furthest away from it.
Well,
no, you're not.
that just means
China definitely first.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Well, Moy, I'm glad you brought up that interview on Sunday. I am very excited to have that interview with Zach, and I think it's going to be really enlightening. I love that for the past 2 years now we have been participating in this with Gamers Outreach. The fact that we get to see physical evidence of the work and the donations that go into this, it really it hits harder than when you just see, the lump sum, right? Seeing that and reaching our goals is great, but actually seeing these go-karts go into hospitals is a really good feeling.
One Leaf, did you see? You went to go see a go-kart, didn't you? In where you are?
I was supposed to, but I ended up getting sick that day.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
So
no.
It was Lumbago who went to go see it then. Okay, you were supposed to go with Lumbago. Yes.
Funny enough, they didn't want sick people at the hospital.
Yeah, wow, shocker. But yeah, we actually have there's photos of the last year's logo of CivGive2022, the game cart in the hospitals. It's really, really cool. I'm hoping to see one eventually. I think maybe this year I'll check out where I'm from and I'll go find one.
Now, Moy, since Civ 6 is on Xbox, we might be able to get some of these kids to start playing Civ in the hospital. That'd be great.
Hey, now you're talking. Yeah.
Isn't Civ already on Switch?
It's also on Switch. Yep. It's on Xbox. It's on Switch. It's on PlayStation. It's on PC. It's on Mac. It's on Linux.
Oh, we have a Coliseum constructed.
No, we don't.
It is finished.
We do?
Yeah, finished building. Sir Dux Lancelot has finished building
Holy
Wonder Coliseum.
smoke! Did you finish that and then start at the same turn?
No, it was I get the free arena, it's Babylon, and then
That's
you
right.
The engineer for the...
Wow. Okay. Congratulations, Foibles. If you can write down 5 victory points, I just ate my words right now. 5 victory points for Babylon
And
Sir Dux.
yes, I am a prophet. Follow me, and I will bring you to the Holy Land.
Let's spin for. I got the wheel up now, so I'm gonna spin for the next wonder here. Let me get rid of this. Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. Woo! Oh, this is a good one. The Statue of Zeus. Statue of Zeus, folks. Build those encampments. You gotta build them. You gotta build them.
Ah, yes.
Statue of Zeus. I think it's Z-E-U-S. Is it Z-E-U-S or Z-U-E-S? Z-E-U-S, right?
Z-E-U-S, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. So, how do you build the Statue of Zeus, Foibles?
Well, you have to build an encampment, and I believe you have to build a barracks with it too.
Barracks.
Okay.
Yeah, you can open the Civilpedia in spectator mode safely.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites to build whenever I play as the Zulu because you get all those free spearmen that you can later turn into impies.
Oh,
you know?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Cry me an impy. I love those things.
One thing I haven't tested yet is building it as Nubia and getting free Patati archers.
You know who else it's also really good with? Greece. Because getting those Spartans.
Hoplites.
Or hoplites? Yeah, not Spartans.
Right.
Hoplite. Oh, man. Greece has turned into one of my favorite civs. Specifically Gorgo. So good. I love
A lot of fun. Yeah. Turning those kills into culture.
Yeah.
I guess that's a good question is, well, actually, maybe I might need to formulate it a bit more. I'm trying to think of, some of these civs that have really unique abilities and what thought process went into converting the historical or cultural aspect of that civ into that ability. We've already talked a little bit about Germany in that regard with the wonders, but maybe that's something that you could speak to as well, Kavila, is about Greece and why did we decide to have culture be something that they get from those kills when you're playing as Gorgo?
1 second. I need to vote in this.
Oh, sure.
thingy.
Yeah, please vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually. I will take over, and I will note that there is a particularly hard wonder to build, and I want people to be aware of it so that they know. If you see cattle next to a river, that is the requirement to build the Great Zimbabwe. It is very hard to do. If it gets rolled, be aware and look for cattle next to a river. Somebody has it. I know one person at least has it. Don't chop the cattle. Whatever you do not chop the cattle.
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my supervisor.
Oh, man.
Anyway, back to your question. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So it's interesting because there's kind of different aspects to how you might conceive of a civilization. On one hand, you want to have something that is recognizable, so everybody knows what Rome is about, everybody knows what Egypt is about. But on the other hand, too, what I would want to do is to kind of show an aspect that hasn't really been focused upon. That's why I liked Nader Shah for Persia, even though he doesn't fit with the Immortals and the sort of Achaemenid ancient Persia style, to highlight other parts of the history there. Persia and Iran has thousands and thousands of years of history there. So when you take Gorgo, taking Greece, you've got a place that isn't really unified except for under Alexander. You've got different leagues that form and then break apart. But a lot of what we think about ancient Greece is really Athens. And then Sparta, for a period of time, is doing something very different. So having Gorgo and Pericles, right? Having Gorgo and Pericles in there is a way to have those two different aspects of Greece. And, wait, hang on.
Yeah, do your thing.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's like two sides of the same coin.
Well, or two different coins that nowadays we look at and call the same coin.
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
Well, two different places. They're speaking, the same language, but have really different societies. Sparta, for a period of time, is just a military-dominated society. You get kind of everybody gets pulled into the military at a certain point. And to have that idea of the military's intersection with politics in the ancient world is kind of the idea there. Now, this was a civ that was designed way before I came on board. But if you think about what culture is in the game, oftentimes it is the kind of political philosophy of the game. It's how you unlock governments and things like that. So if you have something where military victory bolsters kind of political thinking, that's kind of that fits for Sparta.
Yeah,
more or less.
I like that perspective. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh,
let's see here.
There's some interesting.
There's some wonders being popped down.
There's
Yeah,
some interesting wonders that are being started right now. Like I'm like, oh, wow, I can't believe you found a spot for that. Yeah.
It is kind of a luck of the draw if the one that you built that wasn't rolled on the wheel happens to be one that gets picked.
That's the excitement of the wheel, baby. Like
right,
that's the excitement. Is it worth your time, right?
It could have a big payout, or it could end up being a bunch of wasted production. We'll just have to find out.
Like if the Great Zimbabwe comes right now, you may as well call this game over. Like if somebody has cattle near their empire, next to a river, and it's 100% possible. But I think literally by only one person.
Is it? Yeah. Oh, wow.
I think so. I keep looking around and I don't see cattle.
What about like if it's next to a lake?
I think it has to be a river.
I don't know. Last time, check the definition of a river. Is it a lake?
Boy. Oh, man.
Okay,
well,
it doesn't actually have to be next to a river. I'm sorry. It doesn't have to be next to a river. It just has to be next to
next to cattle, right?
A commercial hub with a market. I'm sorry. Ask me
Okay,
next to
so
a
you
commercial.
basically lied.
I
Then
lied.
you shamed me
I shamed
for asking
you.
a question.
Absolutely.
We have
Absolutely.
another completed Wonder Moy.
Do it again.
Sir Dux Lancelot has completed the statue of Zeus.
What?
That's crazy.
Hausoleum, isn't it?
Yeah, it was the engineer.
No, he built the mausoleum. What are you talking about?
No,
Yeah,
the statue of Zeus is finished. Look next to the encampment.
Where is that? I can't.
Look at the engineer. Look at the engineer.
Oh my god! Oh god, this guy's a mad lad. Holy smokes! Okay, yeah, look at all these.
Another 5 points, right?
That was a bit. Yeah, 5 points for Sir Dux, dude. I'm gonna eat my words so
It's
hard.
gonna be more. How much pie is that for you, Moy, so far?
I'm so hungry
wow.
right now. I would just give me a massive pie. I'll eat it. Okay. Let's go and find out the other next wonder.
Spin that wheel, mate. I want to spin the wheel, mate. Sorry, I've got a terrible Australian accent.
I have that soundbite too. Oh, similarly to the statue of Zeus, we're gonna build the terracotta army.
Oh, well, this will put somebody at an advantage who already has the requirement for it.
Now, terracotta
There might be a couple people with it, right?
Very
yeah, well,
interesting wonder.
terracotta also has to be built next to an encampment. You're right. Also requires a barracks, doesn't it?
Yeah, also requires a barracks. So someone actually, a lot of people were put down the requirements for Statue of Zeus.
They did, yeah. So we could actually have a new player.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! No, forget it. It's over. It's done. It's done. Oh, what?
Oh my god.
Was it already built?
No,
I looked away
had
for
to
1
stop.
second,
You
bro.
got to see, Kevin.
1 second. Wow. Okay.
Dear God.
Dear God. It's done. All right, 5 points for Sir Dux again. Spin the wheel, mate.
I'm seeing a pattern. Morning.
It's the
Oh,
Babylon.
no, I don't know what he's doing. Why is he doing it?
Babylon's
Moy, I'm Moy.
We will definitely have a breakdown of strategy once the game is over because I think he's definitely got a very good strategy.
Petra being built. You all can go eat your shoes, okay?
There's a lot of desert on the map, actually, so I think there's ample space for several people to build Petra.
Yeah, definitely
I think
several.
Almost every start has at least one desert tile near it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one desert tile for Trinity.
Yep. It's that's not a desert. That's a beach. That's like a.
That's a beach next to a river, huh? Damn, that's a
floodplain beach. Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit this wonder out, everyone. So
sit it out, eh? Now for Petra, you have to have a flat desert tile, and that's pretty much it.
I hear a donation. 1 moment, please.
We still see the wheel on the screen, by the way.
Oh, thank you. We have a donation from Anonymous for $25. Thank you, Anonymous, for your $25.
We have a lot of Anonymouses up on that top donors page, don't we?
Do we? I can't see it. It's too small for me. It's made for ants. So
yeah. So the top 3 spots are all anonymous for the top donors.
Oh, right.
how can you learn how to get the thing if you can't even fit inside the leaderboard?
What is this? A wonder for ants?
Yeah. What are these terracotta people for ants? They're so small. Look at them. The spearmen beside them are giant.
That does raise a question, Sir Dux. Is there a purpose for all these spearmen now? Are they heading somewhere?
No, I don't think so.
There's no restriction on war, you know.
It would take them, I think, the whole game to even get to anybody.
Now, remind me, Moy, was there a rule around conquered cities that had wonders in it? How does that work?
Yeah, you just have to control the wonder.
I guess oh man. We can just transfer points from one person to the other. It doesn't really matter. But yes.
Not that I'm trying to plant any ideas or anything. You know.
No, but there's also some city-states that can be conquered for free cities, and they have some good stuff around them, like just free districts or like Yeah.
No raising cities, though, right?
You can do whatever you. I guess you can technically, but it's just no benefit.
Just delete the wonder from the game. Yeah.
You're deleting score.
It's true.
But yeah, people are really
be careful about those barbs. Don't let them raise your cities either. So what's our wonder right now?
Petra.
That's right.
Oh,
Okay.
I gotta write that down. I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm. Of course, I love a great desert spot where I can just beautify it with Petra.
I think I can hear Zoe yelling from a closed door outside. I can hear him screaming at somebody. I think it's Zoe. I can't tell. I'm sorry. We have another donation.
They're in the King of the Hill match right now, right?
Yeah, we have another donation. It's a big one. We got a $100 donation from Radiator. Thank you, Radiator, for your $100. Woo! Yeah, all right, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I have air horns. None of you hear it, but
hold on, I've got that one.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
I'll try to implement in a tasteful manner all the sound effects. I don't want it to be too much.
I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I mean, Inquisitive Otter has us muted. He hates it.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I unmuted, heard the air horn, immediately muted myself again.
No way, dude.
Yeah, I did.
Sorry about that.
That's funny.
We broke any concentration.
I know, I was already on my turn.
Let's see, where are the Petras?
We got something down. Okay, well, hold on. This will be done in like friggin' one turn. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on.
I don't know. We'll see.
He just put it down. You know it's gonna be done. It's gonna be done. That's what that means. He puts it down. It'll be done in the next turn. Yeah, I definitely hear Zoe. Okay, I want to give you some context of how loud this is and how incredibly, I'm just going to say it, obnoxious this is. This LAN center is packed. It's a Friday night. It's the last day of exams for people in school. This place has every computer booked. Like, this place is bumping. Partly why we have some internet issues today. This place is bumping. And Zoe is just freaking screaming at the top of his lungs, going like, yeah, rah, 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 rah. So I'm sure there's a bunch of people out there staring at him, being like, "What the heck are you doing, man?"
Are any of you guys watching the other game?
TikTok.
Well, I'm busy.
I do not have it pulled up now. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, I don't think Sassy's having a great time.
I'm guessing that's why Zoe's being very loud, maybe protecting.
Him and Sassy have formed quite the relationship. Yeah.
Yes.
No, it's not another player. I'm watching on OnSpot stream, and she's her capital's like surrounded by barbarians.
Oh no!
Oh,
I did test.
Built. Look at that.
Did we get it?
Surprise!
Yes. There
5
it is.
more points to Sir Ducks. Remember, guys, there is a second and third place that do matter. Okay.
Yes.
Because I know there's somebody who's taking the cake here, but second and third place do matter. 5 points to Sir Ducks.
Where I come from, second is first loser. You're joking.
Yeah, it's definitely Zoe. I hear him like 100,000%. Oh, and it is the Mausoleum of Holocaustus, which has already been built by, guess who? Foibles?
Oh, God. Sir Ducks Lancelot.
Sir Ducks Lancelot.
Oh, man.
5 more
So
points for him.
there's a play that paid off. He pre-built, and it landed on the wheel. So there you go.
Wheel gets spun again.
Out of curiosity,
Right,
Moy,
yeah.
do you like or dislike pickles?
I love pickles. Hanging Gardens is the next wonder.
That has been built already.
That's already been built.
Who's by?
That in China.
One leaf on the board. Let's go.
There we go.
I guess I'll take that.
Well done.
Let me display it here for proof. Where is it?
Yep, I've got it.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, beautiful.
It's so funny to see it covered in snow and everything else is just plains around it.
It's on a tundra tile. Wow, that's a tundra.
It is on a tundra tile.
That's so
yeah.
funny. It looks really cool. Okay, next one.
Christmas in Babylon. That sounds like a great novel.
The next wonder is being spun. Did we hit the next era, by the way? Should I be adding?
Are we in it? Well, we did vote.
We are in the
but-
medieval era, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
okay.
add some more. Once we hit one. Jebel
Jebel.
Barkle. Jebel.
We may or may not have some people building.
Desert Hills.
Desert Hills, yes, Desert Hills. I'm gonna
Moon Desert Hill.
add the medieval wonders as well to this wheel.
Yes, let's spice up the pack a bit now. Because we can still have some of those classical wonders, right? But we're just going to be throwing in more with the medieval?
Correct.
Okay, great. And no point value difference if whether it's a medieval or a classical. It's just the same points, right?
Yeah, it's just the progression of the game.
Okay, excellent. And will you check Discord real quick? I sent you a message, Moy.
No! Yeah.
Excuse you.
I don't know if I got it because Discord is like, just so dead right now. Oh, I got
really?
it, okay. And Andrew.
Yes.
I just wanted to say Andrew.
How are things going in Germany, Andrew?
How are things going? Sorry, in my game?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I haven't.
Oh.
I'm not comparing myself to others here. So I don't know. I imagine I'm quite far behind, but I was happy with that wonder earlier.
Can we get a victory score tally, Foibles?
Oh yeah, certainly. So we have a three-way tie for second place. 3 different players with 5 points: Nystagmus, Kavila, and One Leaf. And then we have Sir Dux Lancelot currently in first place with 25 points.
Oh man.
We might have to ban Sir Dux for the rest of this game just so that we can have second and third place. Because, like, come on, man, this is ridiculous. Oh no, Foibles, Sir Dux.
Yes.
And someone else.
Oh yeah, there's 2 of them.
Has the next wonder been spun? Sorry if I.
Jebel.
Yeah, Jebel. Andrew, I have meant to ask you, what is your favorite wonder in the game?
Good question. I think. Do I like to? I mean, I always like the pyramids because you kind of it lets you build a lot more infrastructure earlier on.
Mm-hmm.
Petra is always. I mean, if you have the right civilization, then Petra obviously is just great. In terms of places, I think. What about places that I've been that are nice? I've been to the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus before, and it's just a column. Oh no, it's the Temple of Artemis. It's just a column there in Western Turkey. I like the is it Hue Tokali, the lake one?
Yes.
I sort of like that again because you're taking all this what used to be unproductive land and you're kind of making it, giving it a use.
Right. Yeah.
Or less productive land. I sort of like those.
So you like Petra for turning the desert into a blossom, and then Huey, I like to call it Wetra because it's on the lake and it converts all those lake tiles into beautiful lilies.
And then is St. Basil's Tetra?
No, it's Snowdra.
It's Tundra. It doesn't do it just snow.
Nice.
I want to congratulate first Inquisitive Otter for turning Jebel Barkle away from Sir Dux. Dude, that deserves an extra victory point. That deserves an extra victory point.
Yes, thank you.
That deserves an applause too, man. Well done.
You don't get an extra. You don't get an extra victory point, but you get an extra cool applause from.
But he is on the board. We now have every player on the board.
Very good. Very good. I might have to ask Sir Dux to slow the heck down here.
What's the new wonder that we spun?
Hagia Sophia. Hagia Sophia is
Sophia.
Next wonder to build.
That's what we're going for
I
next.
don't
Now
know
that
if anyone's prepared to build that one.
I don't know. Yeah, we need a holy site for that one, don't we?
Yeah, I think with the temple too.
Holy site with the temple. Now that's a wonder that still is standing, and quite a beautiful one too. I mean, I've never been, but seeing pictures and videos seems to pop up a lot in movies as well. Definitely a really, really outstanding wonder.
I've actually been to that, and first off, Istanbul is just an amazing city. The layers and layers and layers of history that get piled on. You can drive, driving from the airport, you pass the ruins of centuries of fortifications and walls. The Theodosian walls are the famous ones there. This almost impregnable fortress, unless your opponent happens to have a cannon. But yeah, the Hagia Sophia is beautiful there too. It's just stacks and stacks of arches.
It sounds like you've been to a lot of places. What's your favorite place to visit? What would you recommend as a beginner tourist or a beginner traveler?
It's a beginner tourist.
Where would I go? Where should I go?
Which countries?
Yeah.
I like Nepal a lot. Because it's really good food, and then you can just kind of wander around, and it's like that. It's India and Nepal are both places where you have just so much history overlapping and building on the layers beneath. It's really striking. And Berlin as well is like that too. You can walk through Berlin and see kind of early modern Berlin. You can see East Berlin. There's different sections of town have an entirely different character.
Cool. I heard Nepal and Berlin.
Yeah. In India and Berlin. I mean, personally, I like Thailand is where I've done most of my work, and hang on, I'm picking my stuff here.
You're good. Yeah, we're really forcing you to multitask.
I'm really impressed by your 15 population capital.
Oh yeah,
it's coming up.
Yeah, look.
Two more rounds, it'll be 16. Yeah.
That Temple of Artemis is really helping. I mean, he does have lots of tiles that help with that. Yeah.
But the food, he's got so much food. He's got pastures or farms everywhere. It's so impressive. And the 5 food sugar. Sugar.
Yeah, you can season some of that venison with that sugar.
Or horse meat, I guess.
No, let's not go there.
He's got cattle too. He's got beef.
Too many horses.
Another French word, right?
With them.
Yeah. Hagia Sophia. I'm reading in the Civilpedia. It doesn't need a temple, but I still don't believe that.
It doesn't? Okay.
Oh, but you have to have a religion. Oh. Have we got anybody with a religion? Oh, we do. Oh.
We do. There was a certain player that built Stonehenge.
All hail the burrito. Okay, that's an interesting religion name. Yeah.
Yes.
What is with your love of burritos there, Inquisitive Water? You have like a whole channel dedicated to burritos in Discord. Can you tell me about that?
Do you?
Oh, he might have us muted. Okay. Yes, he does. And basically, if you have a burrito, you can go in his Discord and post your picture of a burrito.
I am now going to go over there and post pictures of burritos. I can't wait to do that. I have them everywhere in Arizona. Yeah.
Are you a burrito guy or are you a taco guy?
I'm a burrito guy.
Yeah?
No, I'm definitely much
Good
more of a
choice.
burrito. Tacos are too messy. I prefer burritos.
Thank you. Somebody speaking the truth. Yes. Yes.
Everybody's about Taco Tuesday, street tacos. No, what about street burritos? Breakfast burritos.
You know what?
Yes.
Fish tacos are delicious. I will give you that. But those are like soft shell. It's different.
Yeah.
Burrito, you've committed to one thing. If you're getting like carnitas in a burrito, you have committed to eating a whole lot of carnitas.
It's a whole meal.
This is true. I am a bit of a bigger man, so I've been able to pound down quite a few burritos. But they're actually at my place of work. There's a cafe in our office building, and they have one of the best breakfast burritos that they serve all day, and it has large chunks of steak, avocado, egg.
Wow.
It's just so good.
God, I'm so hungry, Foibles.
Are there any places open at 10:30 that will get you a breakfast burrito, Moy?
McDonald's. I don't know.
They have breakfast. Oh wait. No, they don't have breakfast.
I don't
burritos,
know if they do, but they have all day breakfast in Canada. McDonald's.
Well, I was gonna say Canada and U.S. They've got different menus, right? And they'll have different things on the menu, won't they?
Yeah, we have different things on the menu. You have like supersized stuff that we don't have. You guys have large portions in America. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's a whole nother subject.
I'm guessing no one's found Hagia Sophia. Like, does anyone know where it is on the tree?
Oh, that's right. They've got to find it.
Yeah,
almost forgot.
I do.
It's in the civics tree, correct?
No, it's a tech.
It's a tech. Okay. Yeah, we can't see it.
You need to get buttress. Buttress.
One of my favorite words.
Which that allows you to build dams. What is the Eureka for buttress?
Build a classical
Build
wonder.
a classical era or later wonder.
You all got that. You all know where it is.
That's true.
Here's Zoe again.
So, Andrew, is it fair to say that you pretty much wrote the Civilopedia?
No, it's not. There's been a lot of writers in the Civilopedia. So there was an initial writer for it, and then I think over time, Pete Murray did some writing on it. Zach Bush did some writing on it, and I may be leaving some people out, but I went through. I did an editing pass. One of my first things that I did when I came on to Praxis, I did an editing pass on the whole thing, and I think for a while we'd go back and correct things that were off or misleading or not quite correct. There were a few things that were just completely incorrect in there, but I always saw it as an evolving kind of a document. But no, I would definitely have done anything from like New Frontiers on. But before that, there's been initial writers on other things, and I may have edited it, but I haven't. I didn't do like Germany or Greece.
Very good, and it's continuous work, right? Like if new discoveries or developments come out that may have changed what's in the Civilopedia, do you actively, pursue that? Are you constantly like making sure things are up to date, or what does that process look like?
It's something that is really striking. We might, so for instance, in the Heroes and Legends, I'd written an entry on Arthur that was very much like the French tradition of the Mallory and the kind of later romantic medieval tradition of Arthur, and we got pushback from some people in Wales who were saying, actually, hey, this is misrepresenting the Celtic legacy that Arthur had. And you know what? That's okay. It was that was an okay thing to. I thought that was an acceptable revision, so I went back and revised it. So if there's kind of a pushback, or if there's something that's really stands out as being incorrect or something like that, then we would.
The gatekeepers.
But it's but if like the LiDAR archaeology is always changing how we see things. This is when you fly over a stretch of jungle and you use ground penetrating radar to see what the impressions are of old civilizations. And in Central America and Southeast Asia, you see just the scale of places like Angkor.
Right.
So it's not that we will go back and update Civilopedia entry based on that, but definitely if there's anything new in there, or if there's something that radically changes, we would.
Very good. How are things looking out there, Moy?
I'm gonna maybe have to ask Ducks to just stop building wonders after.
Can I at least finish? Let me at least.
Yeah. You can finish. You can finish.
Okay.
No.
Hey, he's just playing the game,
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just keep going.
I'll stop after this one. After this one, I'll stop. Okay.
You've got so many. It's you've proven your point. Okay, I get it. I'll eat my words. Jeez.
Yeah, at this point, we just need some more competition amongst the 4-way tie for second
We
place.
need a second place, yeah.
We need a second and a third place. We need some separation there.
Ducks, your challenge now is to go to space in half an hour.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay. All right. Sounds
And you
good.
get absolutely nothing for doing it.
Absolutely nothing.
That's fine.
You will be the winner of the Civ Give if you do it.
Oh,
Whoa.
We started this game at what time? Remind me.
I have no
It
idea.
was like 9:15ish. Is everyone okay to go to 11:15, or is that too late? I think, Kavilla, I think you're in a. It's really, really late for you, if I'm not mistaken. I don't want to.
No, we've crossed over. It's early now.
That's
it's,
what I mean.
Yeah, it's 4:45 over here. So I'm fine. I'm drinking coffee. I'm all right.
Okay.
Nothing like early morning Civ, right?
Yeah.
Dude,
Conquer the world all before sunrise.
I don't know if you woke up early, if you stayed up extra late, but I really appreciate the fact that you were able to show up here today and pull this off. So thank you so much for arriving.
I slept in until noon, so I'm all right.
Okay, well,
Excellent.
hopefully you can make these barbarians sleep until.
Oh my god, that is terrifying.
Yikes!
Let's not extend the cosplaying to Ludwig and not build walls either. We should definitely build walls.
We're trying.
You don't have to finish the wonders, but at least finish the walls.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. You're funny. Yeah, Hagia Sophia is the next wonder. Okay. Anyone else building anything else? Maybe.
There's been quite a few wonders popping up here and there.
Oh
and,
no, yeah, quite a few, but I don't have to look away from Sir Ducks to find where they are. Like.
Oh well. I've been keeping my eye on a few of the.
Someone took my peacock that I usually choose.
Oh no! Should we tell you who it is? You might already know.
It's called duck diplomacy, so I wonder who it is.
Not quite a duck. Yeah. What does duck diplomacy involve?
Ooh, that's a secret.
Just building more beautiful buildings than the other people?
Yep.
He gets probably one of the least picked beliefs ever in Civ, which is Zen meditation. Plus 1 amenity in cities with 2 specialty districts. That's the whole thing. That's it. 1 amenity.
My religion. That
Did we get any beliefs around the wonders?
We got all hail the burrito. Oh, hold on.
Let's vote real quick.
Oh, I'm voting for foibles for this.
Oh, and I'll vote for MoySauce. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys can vote among
Very
yourselves.
good. I'm also going to vote MoySauce for more grievances.
No,
Thank you.
foibles for more grievances. Vote foibles for more grievances.
Oh man. So looking at the religions, then all hail the burrito, divine inspiration, getting some extra faith from those wonders, extra science as well.
Yeah,
Lovely.
He's got the what?
What? One of my favorite buildings. Zen medit. Oh, you do have sacred places. That's good. Yeah, I like that one too.
All right, that's my last one.
Hagia Sophia, built by guess who?
The man who just crossed 30 points.
Sir Ducks. Everyone else 5. Congratulations.
All right, let's spin that wheel, Moy.
Spin the wheel. Okay.
Let's see how many more wonders we can get in
Let's
tonight.
see if we can land on another one that Ducks already built.
Oh yeah, there's still quite a lot on there, and a few that I just saw that might have already been built.
Oh my God! This game is over. University of Sancor.
Let's see. That requires a university, and it requires a desert tile, right?
Yeah. Okay, Ducks, you can build this. You can build this one.
I can build this one.
You can build this one. If you can pull it off, build it.
Can I build River Valley? Can I build River Valley too?
I'm sorry. Did that
right?
sound like River Valley? Because it sounded like University of Sancor to me.
Yeah.
I really meant to say
Can I
University of
do both?
Sancor. I'm so sorry.
No. You said Sancor. But can I build River Valley too?
You don't have to ask for permission. You can go for it.
Yeah, do whatever you want, man. That's fine.
It's a late one. It's probably not going to even come up.
But save everyone the misery and just build University of Sancor. No one's gonna build this.
So I'm curious, Moy, where is he building this? Because I don't see
think I have a
a
spot, yeah.
vacant spot for it.
He doesn't have
Mm-mm.
flat land. Desert.
Has to be flat without a
I could
resource
go
on
settle.
it.
I could settle a city. Maybe.
Yeah, don't worry. He'll go settle a city, which there is one available, and then he'll instantly use all of his engineers, all 500 of them, to instantly build that University of Sancor. The problem is he's got to get the university. That's the problem.
He definitely had a strategy, and he's using it. That's for sure.
700. He's got 700 gold too. You know, like that's pretty good.
Oh, I need to spend that. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Only thing I'm proud about is my amenities in my capital.
What do you got?
+9.
Ooh, baby.
Wow. I'd be curious to know how many amenities you have in your capital, Andrew, with that Temple
+3.
of Artemis. Oh, really?
Yeah,
I thought it'd be more.
Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, but I have 17 population.
True.
Oh my God, wow.
True. Yeah.
And still have a growthy health rate too. Like it's not way up there. That's crazy.
5 turns to get to 18. Yeah.
Although you might lose 4 people in Regensburg.
Oh my God. Yeah, they're suffering.
Hey, Moy, the wheel's on the screen still again.
Ah, thank you.
I'm so glad I'm here to help you.
I'm so happy you're here.
All 4 of my eyes.
Good one.
Yep.
All right.
I will say this is a good mixed bag of civs for wonder building. All of these civs have abilities that help them with building wonders,
Yeah,
which is fun to see all in the same match.
I'm surprised I didn't see France in here. I thought I'd see France in here. Maybe she's too late for the one.
Yeah, I mean, it would probably only
for
be for about half
medieval
a game.
and later,
Yeah.
I think, right? So
Yeah. Well, we're in medieval now.
like my idea was number 1 of mine was China, right? Because they can use wonder charges. Sorry, builder charges.
Yes.
Good job, Unleaf.
And then I kind of just picked Cleopatra because I really ever don't play her. This is like my first time playing her in a long time, so I decided just to try a new thing.
I'm actually surprised nobody took Ramses.
I didn't want to be cheesy, but yeah, I saw that.
I mean, instead you took the full opposite route. You took Ludwig.
Boy, you said I could build Sancor?
Yeah, University of Sancor. Yeah.
Okay, I do have a spot after all.
You have a flat desert
boy.
Oh!
Oh, wait, no, you can build it on hills. Okay.
I didn't know that either.
It just has to be a desert tile. Wow, okay. Good to know.
All right, yeah, put everyone out of his misery. Build it.
Maybe show in the Civilopedia there, Moy, University of Sancor, just so people can see it.
University of Sancor. You need a university adjacent to a campus. Placement, desert or desert hills. Cost
There you go.
710 production. Only be built
That's a
in.
lot.
It's a lot. Built in
Yeah.
4 turns.
Now, 710, that's standard speed, right?
That's true. That is half that.
Yeah,
So
that's standard.
22 something. 290? No, that's not math. I don't know how to math. 355. I think that's right.
Yes.
355, yeah. Booyah,
Yes.
baby! Let's go.
It's that Canadian education.
Hey, careful with your words there.
It was
mister.
meant as a
Words hurt.
compliment.
Words hurt.
That was a compliment, dude. You because you pulled
Hey, I
it
think,
out. You did it.
I think I found Brussels.
No way.
It's right here,
Found?
right? I can see the I haven't met them, but
That's you
I
gotta
can see the
meet them.
borders.
You gotta
Oh, I
meet
see
them
what
and
unit. Yeah,
You gotta
okay.
Suze it.
Yeah, your unit there's right skirting right around.
Every
But you
time-
do
look,
have
it's
to meet them to Suze them.
They can't do anything. They're stuck. This is it. They've done everything they could. They've upgraded every tile. They can't even build.
They have a unit on every tile.
A unit on every tile. Can't grow
They need
anymore
somebody to
either.
help them expand their borders. Yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
Now, will anybody be able to meet them though, unless
No.
they settle a city there, like
No.
right next to them?
Yeah, that's impossible.
Well, Egypt's the only civ that's close enough to settle a city near them.
This could be
You know,
the
just
victory
logistically.
point that makes you win. I'm just saying.
Or puts you in second place.
That puts you in second place.
Breaks you away from the pack.
You know what? New rules. You meet Brussels, you beat Sir Dux instantly. I'm kidding.
Whoa,
I'm not
no,
kidding.
that's-
I'm kidding.
that's going
I'm
too
kidding.
far.
I'm kidding.
That's not fair.
Put all his hard work. in shit.
I can see that challenge.
No. No.
I will give you the 1 victory point though. That'll stand.
1 victory for suzerain Brussels. I'm sure a lot of you have some saved up envoys, so.
Is that how you pronounce it? Suzerain? Suzerain?
Suzerain?
Suzerain?
Suzerain?
Suzerain? Or is it suzerain?
I bless the suzerain in
I
Africa.
think it's suzerain, but I don't think it's a verb. I think you would have to say become the suzerain, but it's gotten into the
Proper noun. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You are the suzerain. Suzerain.
Suzerain.
Okay. Got it. Well,
So I can't say suzeraining anymore. Dang it.
Google's a verb now, according to the English dictionary. Oh, I can't suz.
Also, the word of the year, according to Webster's dictionary, is riz.
Riz.
As in charisma.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And Moy, I just have to say, you've got the riz.
I got the riz. Dude, I have no riz. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sounds like something you need medication for.
Talk to your doctor if symptoms of riz escalate.
Oh my gosh.
I can't tell you that. I am also watching OnSpot stream. I could tell you why Zoe was screaming.
Please share.
Did he lose his city?
No, because it's King of the Hill, right?
Yeah.
So Cyrus is kind of like controlling that city, and every single hex in that city is taken up by a unit. And he's the only one within striking distance of the city right now.
Is it like his own Cyrus units, like all immortals, or are they all like scouts or something?
No,
I just jumped
it's
over to the
a bunch
channel.
of pikemen now that are fortified, and then behind them are a bunch of crossbows.
There are so many crossbows. Oh, those pikemen are turning
Cyrus
into pike
is-
shots now, too.
They will be exactly like the saying, right? Which is he will blot out the sun with the arrows from all the crossbows.
With the bolts.
Jeez.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
of course
crazy.
it's Aquarius philosophy too. Dude, this guy was so good the last game as well. Man. Dang.
Aquarius is very good.
He's very good. Okay.
He's a silent strong type.
Much like Sir Dux is very good at this game, and you doubted him, and
I lit a fire. I lit a
Babylon
fire.
is very good.
Okay.
Babylon is the reason.
I lit a fire. Dude, this guy.
but the thing is, Moy doubted that choice.
I don't know if I'll ever doubt. Truly, I don't know if I'll truly ever doubt Sir Dux ever. One, I watched this guy get 700 production in one city in a video that he made, which is absolutely bonkers, by the way. Was it 700 or was it 1400? Remind me.
Well, I did one later with 8,500.
8,500.
Oh
my God.
That was a unique map.
I don't care. I don't care.
Normal, yeah, not a normal game at all.
All right, well, congratulations, Sir Dux, for building University at Sancor. Had nobody clapped ever for this. 5 more points for you. Yeah. All right, you're now wonderlocked for the time being for the next 15 minutes. Thank you very much.
Wonderlocked. Oh, man. That's a fun verb.
All
right, so what's the next wonder there, Moy?
Yeah, spinning that right now. Here goes the wheel. I'm not going to add the next era of wonders because we are close to time. It is
Spin
this one.
that wheel.
Minakshi Temple. Do we have that already?
Minakshi Temple. I don't think anybody's built that yet.
No, it's still available.
Minakshi Temple.
It's got to be next to a holy site, and that holy site needs to have trees. Don't chop the trees. It's got to have those trees. Do we have valid placements for this? Yeah, we do.
Yes, I do see some valid placements. Very good.
Don't look in Sir Duck's land. He's locked.
There's okay. Let's see. 1, 2.
Sorry, what was the temple? Or what's the
Minakshi Temple.
Yes.
Wait, how do you spell that?
So,
I used to have
MEEN.
I used to have a tile that I could put it on.
And you chopped
it,
the
didn't you?
trees. I made that mistake before. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna chop this tree so that I can put it into Minakshi Temple, and then I realized you couldn't build it anymore. I'm like, wow, what a waste. Yeah, anyway, life goes on.
It does. It goes on.
Oh my gosh, project.
It is fun to watch Michael casting this game because he's just a professional Civ commentator at this point.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of fun because he keeps the conversation going. He's so engaging. And he reads chat, he answers questions, he puts polls out there. He's got some great streams.
Well, we do what we can here. We do what we can here at the Civ Show, okay? You don't have to take a shot like that. That's kind of mean. that was really uncalled for.
Hey, I'm just complimenting a fellow civilian, okay?
That's true. Yeah, he's
someone else doing well doesn't mean that you're doing poorly.
I heard the hint in his voice, okay? There was
no
fact
hint.
He said he reads the chat, and that I took that personally.
Stop.
I took that personally, you know?
And now they're calling you out in chat.
No, they're not. Stop it. Read chat. What's that? Damn it. Oh, come on.
I think
I'm the
he
member
may
of the
have
CivShow who reads the chat.
Hey, Moy, go ahead and look up Meenakshi because somebody in chat did point out, I think it's just a holy site. It does not need to be on woods.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other temple. Oh,
You're thinking of Mahabodhi.
Yeah, Mahabodhi. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
This is the red building. Meenakshi Temple.
Yeah. Now, Meenakshi, that gives you the 30%
The
gurus. Yep.
Yeah.
Very good. Go
Go for it. The Mahabodhi needs a forest because it's historically that's supposedly the site where the Buddha was born, and he's born in the Lumpini Grove. So that's kind of like the call out to that. Meenakshi is a Hindu temple in southern part of India that's devoted to Shiva. So we're in a slightly different religious tradition.
There we go. Very good. Thank you.
Do I have to request Sir Dux to build this one too for you guys? What's going on here?
No. It's getting placed. Don't worry.
All right.
Can I do Big Ben? What about Big Ben?
Yeah, you can do Big Ben. Yeah, you can do
God,
anything
seriously.
that's Renaissance or not Renaissance. Anything that's like industrial era onward.
Okay.
Just go for it, buddy.
That would go perfectly with your skyscrapers over there.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Boy. It's 1360 AD. This is
and we have steel structures.
Yeah.
If you try to build Eiffel Tower, I'll be very impressed.
And Andrew, I actually meant to bring up, just the fact how something that brings me back to Civ. Not only is it just how every game you play can be different in some way, right? But at the same time, it's playing with history that I feel like is just so much fun. Like, it's just a big game of what if? What if this happened? What if this civilization met this civilization? What if they're on the same continent? What if they're separate? What if they built this wonder? What if they built that wonder? Is there any thoughts you have on how this has either helped people better understand history and how cause and effect has created history? Or do you feel like it's just more of a stylistic approach where it's just more for the game's sake that they just like seeing that randomness in there? What's your perspective on that?
Oh, I think first off, in terms of getting to know places or times or something like that you may not hear about, that I think is something really valuable here. Hang on, I just need to pick my stuff.
You're good. Sorry.
Yeah. So like Meenakshi Temple, right? You're a many Civ players, especially in the U.S. or Canada, aren't necessarily going to have heard of that place before. Or if you've heard of that, then maybe you haven't heard of Kotokuin or Mont Saint Michel or something like that. But it allows you to kind of at least get that in your head of, okay, so this is a structure. It looks like this. It maybe you don't know the whole story of it, but if you ever encounter something like that again, you can say, oh yeah, I know that as a significant place. And in terms of the what if stuff, I really like this stuff, that idea too. And I wish that design and production and art could allow us to really push for the what if. You think about like the Aztecs, right? You've got some metalworking, you've got gold and copper, but you don't have a lot of iron or steel or bronze. Instead, you can get really sharp blades out of obsidian. And so what would surgery look like if we relied entirely on stone for our tools? you've got sharper blades than can be made with steel, but yet you're limited in so many other ways. In Central America, you don't have any major domesticated animals other than dogs and turkeys and things, guinea pigs further south, and llamas. So what does a wheelless society look like in terms of transportation, roads, these things? I like that stuff, and I wish we had more art bandwidth to really push that. But it gets you thinking about that. When you create the Aztec spaceship, or the
right.
Egyptian nuke, it lets you think a little bit about it. Well, what if Egypt remained? What if Rome never fell? What if the Aztecs were able to fight off the colonial powers? And I do like that, because that means you're picking up history and playing with it. But to play with something, you have to at least know what it is or how it works. You have to be able to pick it up, turn it around, see where else it fits. And I think there's a lot of fun to that.
Yeah, thank you for your answer. I appreciate that. And I do have a piggyback question on that. So one of the aspects of Civ is having the scenarios that you can play out. We have very specific scenarios for specific civs, certain periods of time in history. And I don't know how much you can speak to this, but has Firaxis or any of the developers that you've been able to work with, as far as those points in history are concerned, ever thought of putting together scenarios where it's more of a sandbox, to where you do like a reverse colonialization kind of theme, or you put in a what if scenario that completely rewrites history in a fun way for those scenario games?
That would be cool. Yeah, I think. Let's see, what did we have? We had, because the New Frontiers Pass and Leader Pass didn't have those scenarios attached to it. I advised on the Southeast Asia, the religious one, and I remember something like Outback Tycoon had its own mechanics and dynamics in there, more of a kind of an exploration, random events, these kinds of things. I think there was a steampunk one in a previous Civ. Was it Civ 3 or Civ 4?
That's cool. I didn't know.
I think it was 4.
So there's always been a little bit of playing with that idea. Not for Civ 6 here, not that I can really speak to, but I that idea of what if definitely lends itself to the more alternative history or speculative fiction kind of zone.
Oh, and Carl in chat said that Civ 5 also had a steampunk scenario.
Hey, Carl.
So what is the current one still the same?
Yeah.
Yes.
Minakshi Temple.
Minakshi Temple.
Not Mahudobi. Minakshi.
It's been like 3 turns. Why hasn't Ducks built it yet?
That's not, Ducks, I think I'm going to give you permission to build it. Nobody's...
Minakshi Temple?
Minakshi Temple.
Minakshi, yeah.
Oh, I can. Wow. Okay.
Of course you can. Finish it in like the 2 turns. Don't worry.
Why are you surprised?
Put everyone
I
on
met Brussels.
No way. Oh, he did. 1 victory point for Nystagmus.
Oh, look at that.
You gotta become the suzerain
he's got a
of Brussels.
Yeah.
I just did that too. So.
Oh, he did.
All right. Yes, he did.
Excellent. Very good. So an extra victory point for Nystagmus, just for
Can I
fun.
build Colossus?
No.
Why are you asking for permission?
No. You're not.
I've been locked out.
Wait.
We now have a defined second place position though. So still
true.
Sir Ducks at 35, Nystagmus with 6, and the rest of the players at 5, tied for third.
No, you can't build Colossus because other people have valid placements for Colossus.
Got it.
Ah, okay.
Also, Ducks, if you get dinged because everyone's waiting for you, you immediately need to shift enter.
Okay. I got like a ton of scouts from huts, so they're just like, I don't know.
Auto explore, kill them. Do something, I don't know.
I'm trying.
There you
I'm trying to auto explore. I can't even.
Sacrifice them to the gods. Yep. And then let's see here. I did have a question for you really quickly, Andrew, about Babylon, because I think we've all discovered as we've played Babylon, I think they're quite dividing because you have those in the competitive space that look at Babylon as a game-breaking Civ, others in the single-player space that completely enjoy playing Babylon just because they're so unique. Did you have a lot of involvement with putting together Babylon's story and how that played out in the game, or was it more of a sit back and see what others do with it?
No, this is really a design question here. This is a the mechanics of how that might work. But I do think there's something to asymmetric gameplay. It's always kind of interesting when you have and I Maori do this very well, I think. But all of these things are these are design questions. And
Gotcha.
I'm not a designer. My degree's in anthropology and concentrations in history. So that's my thing. I can kind of say, hey, this sounds right. This doesn't sound right. But numbers, that's a question for Carl or someone else.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna ask Sir Dux to stop building Meenakshi Temple. Please and thank you.
Wait, it might be too late.
No, stop building it. Just stop building it.
okay.
Stop building it.
Stop. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, my
No,
goodness.
I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. No, keep building it. I thought it was getting built somewhere else, and I was completely wrong.
Oh, okay.
But if someone starts building it, I'll tell them to stop building it right now.
Okay.
Anybody? Bueller? No?
Bueller.
All right, no one. Okay. Well. Oh, this is one of my favorite wonders. Not in like gameplay wise, just like visually, it's amazing. Time check. I'm gonna give you guys like a few, maybe when Meenakshi Temple gets built, I'm gonna start spinning the wheel, and if we land on one that hasn't been built, the game is over.
Oh, okay. Leave it to the wheel.
Because we are at time for 2 hours.
Wait, so now if we complete a wonder, then that sort of increases the chance that we're gonna and okay, so there's actually an incentive now to not complete.
What? No, wait. No. If it lands on one that somebody doesn't have, the game ends.
Oh, okay. Other way around then.
Yes.
I will say this. I just heard a biplane take off, so.
Yeah, you're not wrong. There are biplanes in this world in 1500 AD. Yeah.
Orson and Wilbur, we beat them by a few couple hundred years, right?
Yeah, there's also Big Ben. Big Ben got built. What else are you doing over here? Tanks are being built.
Scariest thing is the fact that that Babylon has the highest science score.
And it's halved.
Dude. Oh, wow.
No one's focusing on science here. It's fine.
It shows, it does show 58. He's ahead of Frederick by a few points on science per turn, even with it being diminished a bit.
200 culture.
And that too. Yep.
Yes, 200 culture. Men alive.
Babylon,
there
Babylon.
are men alive.
Dude, this guy's got
Men
offshore
alive.
oil
This
rigs.
is why there's BBG. This is why there's BBG. This Babylon is just too good.
Well, and the fact that you were practicing yesterday, I don't think that helped either.
Yeah, that helps. Practicing helps.
Did anybody else practice? Quiz of Otter, did you practice?
Testing. No, you guys did a lot of testing.
He can't hear me. That's fine. One Leaf, did you practice? Take that as a no. Oh, okay. Didn't practice. TheCivShow, did you practice?
Practice?
I knew it.
Practice?
I knew it.
Testing.
We're talking about practice?
Did you practice, Kavilla? Did you practice?
I did. I you may not be able to tell, but I did. I played this single player game this afternoon for a while. It's been a little bit since I've played Civ here. So I definitely tried.
I do want to ask a quick question about that, Andrew. Is there a specific achievement that you have been trying to get in the game, or one that you've always wanted to get but haven't gotten yet?
We did have some brainstorming times about what my achievements might be, but I forgot if anything that I had done went in. Naming things, definitely, I had a part. So a little bit of a part in that. Other people did do too. So like what is it? The tossing the GDR into the volcano comes from the title of one of my favorite books. The Accursed Share. So that was something, and that's always fun too, because you try to come up with the worst puns you can get or the most obscure references. It's not mine, but the pizza party one, the Jurassic Park reference one. Those are some great ones. I'm not sure who came up with them, but they're great.
I recently got the pizza party one actually on my way home from Baltimore.
You did.
On my way home from Baltimore, when I visited the studio, and I was like, yeah, I was aiming for that pizza party one, and I got it. I was really happy about that.
I've been doing quite a bit of achievement hunting lately, and the most recent one I actually got was reverse colonialism, which is where you turn the tables and as Lautaro capture Philip II's original capital city. So that was fun to play out.
I'm going to interrupt you here, Foibles, and we have Meenakshi Temple been built by, guess who? Sir Dux Lancelot, who's also building helicopters. Right. So we are going to see and what the next wonder is. We have 3 minutes. So if it's something that we land on that has been built, you have 3 minutes to build it. And then if 3 minutes is up and it hasn't been built, I'm going to keep spinning until we get to one that we don't have.
Wow, okay.
The game goes on. Keep playing. Keep doing your turns. Finish what you're doing. We have the Great Library. Anybody have the Great Library?
Dux already has it.
Oh, you mother of pearl. Okay.
Am I giving him the points on that?
Give him the points.
What kind of wheel is this?
Spin again. It's a wheel with a bunch of names on it. I don't know what to tell you. We now have Stonehenge?
That's been built.
Yeah, I got it.
That was inquisitive.
Okay, spinning the wheel again. Here we go.
Oh, that just knocked Nystagmus out of second place.
Now hold on. Now we have Mahudabi Temple.
Oh,
or Mahabodhi.
I have that.
Mahubodhi? You have it? Okay.
Otter has it. Yep.
Otter has it again. Okay.
Here we go. Spinning again.
Come on, Oracle.
The Great Lighthouse, which is built by Sir
That's
Dux.
been built by Dux, yeah.
Yep. Spinning again. It's now turned into a wheel spinning stream. Kilwa Kilsawani, built by guess who?
Dux, yeah.
Dux. Yeah.
I win. I got warrior monks, so like we all know they're the best unit in the game. Yeah.
True. Machu Picchu.
That has been built too.
Hey, yeah, I got that.
All right, not Sir Dux. Let's go. Okay, spinning again.
This is just like when we actually played this game and practiced on the CivGive, where you did the spin thing and none of them ever landed on any of the wonders I built.
Kentucky Inn.
I have that. Thank you.
There we go.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Do
you? Inn.
You do have it, Nystagmus?
Yes, he does. He just finished it. Yeah. Spinning again. Anchor what?
That's still up for us.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Is that it?
Oh, so you named it Anchor of War.
I know. Yeah. Whoopsie. Okay, so that would mark the end of the. Do we have a definitive 1, 2, 3 foibles?
Yes, we do.
That is the end of the game, or out of this turn. This turn will mark the end of the game. Foibles. Who's number one?
In first place.
Wait.
Oh,
never mind. I didn't have enough move to finish my Grand Engineer. That's okay.
Anyways. In first place, we have Sir Dux Lancelot with a total of
Whoa. I thought we get additional points for a wonder score at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For every 100.
Thanks for stopping me.
So, hold on. Sir Dux gets an extra 5.
Oh, if I would have had one more turn, I could
And
use my
that's
Green
it.
Engineer and got.
And that's it.
I would have got my next wonder.
What was the extra 5 for again? How's that
For
break down?
having 195 wonder score.
So it's basically a win more kind of thing.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that up,
Gotcha.
Water. I really appreciate it. We had to give him more points.
Very good.
Yeah.
Okay, so now in first place is Sir Dux Lancelot with 60 points.
Holy moly.
In
what a goalie.
second place, we have Inquisitive Otter with 15 points.
Yay!
And in third place, we have Nystagmus with 11 points.
Oh,
hey, Zoe won't be mad at me for not getting any points for the.
And hey, right after Nystagmus, we had Andrew with 10, and then One Leaf rounding us out with her 5.
Nystagmus. All right, congratulations to
Right.
Sir Dux for absolutely wrecking the show. I will have my order of humble pie. I hope it tastes very good. I heard it does from Nystagmus himself.
Extra whipped cream, yeah.
Extra cream. And congratulations to Otter and Nystagmus as well for rounding up the second and third. And also congratulations to Kavilla and One Leaf for participating and coming in here and being a good sport and participating in this event. So really appreciate you guys coming out and spending the time with us for this mini game. Thank you. Yes, thank you.
It's a lot of fun. Thanks, guys.
Thank you for the commentators as well.
Foibles did a fantastic job. I agree.
Thank
He
you.
was great. Good job. Thank you, Foibles, for
Had a
coming
lot
out
of
as
fun.
well.
Thanks for having me.
Any final words before
thanks.
we hand off here?
So
I say thanks to Moy. I know that this was kind of going. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anybody.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for you two. And I feel like I was coming back. I feel like I had a bad trade. I guess I haven't been talking to you guys the whole game. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No, it's hard to talk and play for me too. It's like
Yeah, and they like to hear all the stuff. But basically, I really messed up the start. I should have done 3 mines to figure out where industrial zones are. And then I believe that's what probably Dux did. And it went right for the industrial zones. And once I got that going, I can get like 70 great engineer points per turn and just crush it. But then I wasted too much time at the beginning, and that's my that was my issue. That's what I think Dux. How'd you get so much culture?
let's see, Da Vinci, 2 charges of Da Vinci. I think I had a workshop in every city. That was probably.
Yeah, that's why you did it. Okay.
Culture from the workshops. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, everybody. I'm gonna head out now. See you tomorrow, Dux. I think I play against you. So.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Me against me or against who?
I'm not sure. I'll check out. But thank you, everybody. Yeah. Thank you, Foibles and MoySauce, for hosting this, and thank you for everyone else for playing.
Thanks, Otter.
Yeah, thanks everybody. That was a lot of fun. And I'm playing again. What is it? Tomorrow. So I'll see you all later.
Sounds great. Thank you, Andrew.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Thanks for coming.
Check out.
Thanks.
You guys.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye, Dux.
We're gonna tune into
Thank you, everyone.
OnSpot. Thank you for One Leaf.
Thank you, One Leaf.
We're gonna tune in back to OnSpot TV, who's still going on with his King of the Hill game, which probably should have ended a while ago. But like, hey, it's still going on, so let's just tune in. Why not? So we're gonna go ahead and raid OnSpot TV and tune into him. I'm gonna exit this call. Foibles. See you later, buddy.
See ya.
All right, chat. Let's raid /raid OnSpot TV. All right, and let's go ahead and head over to his stream, twitch.tv/OnSpotTV. All right, see you guys there. Bye.
If I had been any other Civ, Ursa would have gotten that settler to the center, and this would have been an entirely different game. You know what I mean? And so
he got lucky catching the settler with a crossbow before he actually got there.
Yep, I got it. I hit it with a skirmisher, and then we were a barb. It was like between my units and a barb camp, and I was choking him out from getting onto the land. So it was really, really cool. It was exactly what I wanted.
We just finished this one also.
You know, more of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I don't know. That was it. It was just like the big one.
All right. Well,
now the big question is.
Next, we got America Zozo.
America.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
So I love
Waiting for
gold,
Sophie over here to
this,
press the buttons.
I didn't get a lot of gold this game.
Crash the Wonder game.
I do have to say, like,
noise. Hey, one leaf. Thank you so much for
always
the
loved the
raid.
American
Thank you, ma'am. How are you doing?
civilization in this. Particularly, I like any civ that gets something where they get more wild cards, or any like an extra government slot. Anything government slots, like I really like. So Founding Fathers has always been like a big civ ability that I really like. For Abe though, I haven't really played a lot of Abe. I really like getting those free armies, especially that don't cost any money and attacking. If I had more gold, and I should have focused on more gold, the reason that I settled in some of the locations that I settled is that
thank you so much for the follow, sir.
on this map, if you settle all coastlines, which is tempting, you can't build roads to the middle quickly because you can't choose a slower route. I really wish you could. I really wish you could choose a slower route to build roads with your traders. So I built in these locations where the intention
Thank
was
you so much, sir.
I want to, like, from Shell of Regret, I want to get like a nice road going, but I never had the gold to just buy a trader. And when my trade route had expired, like, when I should have done it, it was like, well, my gold is so low, and all of the city-states are offering me like 16 gold for a trade route. I should have done this. So that's one of my regrets, is that I didn't go for the road that I should have built. For this particular scenario, one of the reasons Persia was always on my list as like one of the best civs for this was because of roads. It had nothing to do with any of their other abilities other than getting that extra level of roads. And having a road gets your guys to the front so much faster. And like, I have, as America, I have a big army. Like I have a really good army, but it just took too long. And I think there was a moment where had I attacked, I could have done a lot of damage, but I just did not have the forces. So I moved too slowly to get the Shell of Regret up and running, and then I moved too slowly to actually, and I still don't even have it, a trade route to the Shell of Regret to get those roads and just channel all of these musketmen that have arrived way too late to do anything effective. But either way,
kill my elephant.
They really slaughtered that elephant good. It was like an outright 100 damage too. Like you know like how
like
good it feels when you get like
200.
a 100 damage. Yeah. Yeah. It was like, you're done. This elephant is. There's no defense here, elephant. You're not getting no defense here, elephant. Okay, I know you're used to that. Not here. No, but a lot of fun though using Abe linking, and maybe I'll give them a good. Yeah. I had a lot of fun. I want to do this again. Okay. Especially
Yes, I do
Aquarius.
too.
You're
I
on
wanna do
you're on the
more,
list now, Aquarius. We're doing this again.
All right, that's fine. I mean,
And on spot
Oh, go ahead.
as well. Sorry.
Me?
On spot gets a word.
It's your interview,
Me?
Sophie, please.
Me?
Yeah, on spot.
Yes, ma'am.
We're gonna ask you what your high and your low light was as well.
Well, I would say the low point in my commentary would be the low moments we had during the relobbies, and the high points definitely
I
the
just
barbs
realized that
on.
you were commentating that whole time.
All the time. He was saying all the
Well,
things
not
we're doing
all
wrong.
the time. Not all the time. I was letting you go through your stories, get your,
I just saw
you know.
your stats now. I'm like, oh my god, it makes so much sense. Okay, well, but yeah, you still have your highlight and your low light. Who do you think was like the best player from today? TBH.
To be, still Persia. Aquarius Blade over here did amazing to get going there. He did all the good moves. The only thing that I guess he's working on it is the commercials. He didn't have that much of an economy to work with.
Yep. Yep. That was exactly what I was thinking of myself. So
Yeah,
he had too long to get my gold stuff up.
I don't think you could have avoided it, to be honest.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
there
think
wasn't
about
a lot
it.
of gold.
I thought it would be more aggressive, but then when Zoe started stalling, and I was like, uh-oh. I was like, I gotta get ready. Like, I need to get, I need to be ready. And I'm sure OnSpot saw that I was going for upgraded units, but I didn't have the appropriate money to upgrade them.
Yep.
And yeah, so
Luckily, my economy was also stalled, so it worked out.
yeah, I was living off of the what is it called, the ISA, whatever. I don't know the name of the unique improvement, but
Oh, Peridesas. Yeah.
yeah. So when I was testing like the 4-hour stream that I had, when I was testing it, that was an issue that I saw. The timing on getting units on the field or getting them upgraded was weird, and so I was like, the Cyrus is good for this. Like, he's just all around decent. But there are civs who have better pushes in the middle of the game, like Basil, like Abe. You know what I mean? Vietnam, if she could somehow get to the center, is unbreakable in the base game. You know
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, if I could reach the center in time, I could really have some good defenses. But
yeah, the problem is just that, like, we start in the Ren era, and like the Boy Chin is
Yeah.
good, but it's not as good, and you have no way of getting to the center, so you get beat.
yeah,
But yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
and you have no rainforest for stats for the long game, so.
My bad, I guess.
No, it's a great choice. Like Vietnam is...
I thought it was, but then I think I quickly realized, like, hearing about Persia, it just makes so much sense. Like, with sending things as quickly as you can to the front line, like, that makes so much sense, like, historically, as well as, like, with the Civ. So I love hearing this today. Like, I love hearing your experiences. Like, even you, Zoe, saying, like, I have no money. I have such a big army and no money. You just sound like America.
Yeah.
So it's like actually so awesome. I think that's my highlight. My highlight was also backstabbing Zoe.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. You know, I did not see it coming.
It
I
broke
didn't.
Soul's back.
No, not at all. Not with that one elephant.
I was proud. I was very proud. I was like, well done, Sophie Quest. I'm gonna keep my eye on you. All right.
You kept the eye on me, and you killed my one elephant.
It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough.
Yeah, I live to tell another tale.
So we're gonna finish off today, Friday, the first day, and it was a rocky start, everybody. It was a rocky start.
Yeah.
But we play, and I the spirit, I think, of the event is we play on, okay? Test to CivGive2, where we ground to a halt, and we still made our goal, even though we didn't get past the medieval era, and we had to play Red Death afterwards. But we are currently standing at our $50,000 goal. We're currently standing at $13,238.
Nice to meet you,
So,
Stutzer.
like,
Nice to meet
that's
you. Welcome.
fantastic. That means that tonight alone, you know, we raised like a good $2,000-3,000. For our that really that's why we're here, right? Like we're committed to this amazing charity, and like. I love that everybody with us,
for the follow,
both audience and casters, as we dealt with everything. We knew that we'd be running into a wall. You know, 30 participants. You know, what could go wrong?
Yeah.
But
I
I
mean,
think
we're rolling with the
tomorrow
punches right now.
much especially because when the land center opens at 11 or in the morning here, it'll be less busy.
Iphigenia, thank you so much
we'll
for
have
the
our
follow.
test
Much appreciated, sir.
game tomorrow, 11 a.m. and it'll be with all the Civ captains that are available, and it'll be testing out the final event on Sunday. But then all of Saturday, folks, we got lots and lots of games going on. You're representing Team TGM, I believe, Sophie Quest. So we have all these Civ captains here. We've got OnSpot TV is going to be hosting the CPL, who is very generously given some time and going to be running an Ironman tournament tomorrow. And then we'll have a whole day full of games like this as well. So I really hope that people tune in tomorrow, and we're doing great. We're doing great, everybody, and the best is yet to come. And I'm glad that we were able to, you know, get our Friday kinks worked out, so that Saturday and Sunday will run swimmingly.
It's so
Yep.
well. Thank you so much for having me on. I really appreciate it. It's like a dream come true being a part of
it's
CivGive.
No,
with
I
my
agree.
pleasure,
Same
sir.
for me. This is my first year, so
Thank you,
unfortunately,
thank you, sir.
I will not be a part of any of the
Shit,
other
I
days.
can't
This
believe
is the
it
only day
took
was
me
available
years
to
to
me.
follow you. Wow,
Oh.
2 years.
So
Oh
by
my
the
God.
way,
Welcome,
yeah, our
welcome,
lawyers
sir.
will be
Welcome.
calling your
I hope you're
lawyers.
gonna have a good time with me.
That this breach of
With
contract
us-
will
with
not
us here.
stand.
I'm so sorry. I have
Aquarius.
an important family thing tomorrow, so it's kind of a
Yeah.
big deal.
No, I
Aquarius,
guess we're
think
gonna
this is the first
shut down
time
the
you
thing.
and I have been on stream together, and it was really awesome. And I think you and I would click. So let's make sure this isn't the last time.
Oh God, please, Zozo, like you were so funny, dude. I just want to, again, you know what I mean? Like next week, I don't care. Like you're so
Is
funny.
this a bromance?
This is a
Bromance.
thing.
Cue the bromance music on spot. They got the best
Sounds chicken
bromance music in Romania.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, it was.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. My boombox is not working right now.
Oh,
Call again later.
Boombox.
Nah, it was a pleasure. I certainly hope to do it more.
Absolutely.
Same.
On
Well, I
spot,
guess
thank you
see you
for,
tomorrow
hosting us.
because
Yeah,
I need to
absolutely.
get some sleep also.
Yes.
I'll be cheering you all on.
Yep. Same.
See you guys
All
tomorrow.
right. See you guys tomorrow. All right.
Have a
good
good
night,
evening.
everybody.
Bye bye.
Good
Good night.
So there we have it. We heard a little bit of a post game chat.
I can't believe that you came into my life. You made me feel again. Now it's my turn. You say you've always been a little bit shy, but I can put an end to your fears. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin, yeah, spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin, yeah, spin for me. Won't you? I know it's hard for you to give it a try,